After all these years, we're still at it.
Incredible.
The cold, the wet, numbness and a hunger. The road is still the road, leading to the next coast. The next cast.
That is freaking cool!
A string of plans and expectations, folding into the messiness of a life well lived.
Hey, I'm Anne-Marie.
And I'm Dave. Welcome to West Coast Surf and Stay. Let's show you around.
Surfing wasn't created in San Clemente, but I think that competitive surfing certainly owes a lot to San Clemente and owes a lot to the development of surfing as a sport. And I think it should come back here with a group that is from San Clemente and understands lower trestles. The surf industry revolves around Southern California, and Southern California's surf industry revolves around San Clemente. And it's important to me that USA Surfing be certified as the national governing body, because I feel like they're the most worthy entity to do so. We're located here in San Clemente. We're already working every day with these athletes. We surf the venue that's going to be the venue for the Olympics daily. Our athletes surf that break daily. No one's more familiar with it than us, and we should be the ones that carry this forward and beyond. We don't want people to be defined simply as a surfer. We want people to be defined as the people that they are, the good people that they are. USA Surfing's track record really does speak for itself. Clearly, USA Surfing has demonstrated that they are the governing body for US Surfing.
This is where the future of American surfing takes center stage. USA Surfing's Junior Prime Series, where the country's top young athletes battle for pride, points, and a shot at surfing history. It's raw talent, real stakes, and unreal surfing. A front row seat to the next generation of American talent. You are watching the USA Surfing Prime Series, brought to you by Dursty Sports, only on Dursty TV.
Good morning and welcome out to the season finale of the Jersey Mike's USA Surfing West Coast Prime Series here, event number 4 in Oceanside. We're just about to get underway, surfers, so with about 30 seconds remaining, I'm Ryan Simmons, going to be calling the action all day again with Mitch Salazar, my co-host. Good morning, Mitch.
Morning, Ryan. So, surfers, hold your positions, please. We are about to count down.
10 seconds. Here we go, surfers. From 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. So, in the water right now, and these are the top U18 surfers on the West Coast who've qualified to get into the Prime Series last year. And they're all looking for that spot at lowers, obviously. But first things first, get through a couple heats here in this last event. In the red, Johnny Heron. In the white, Dylan Morriso. In the yellow, Loyal Kenworthy. And in the blue, Brendan Lyons. Good heat here. And checking in, heat 2 is also pretty much stacked all day.
Yeah, very good. Starting with the boys U18 and then the sequence with the boys U16. That's going to be the order of the day for day number 2. As Ryan said, our finale for the season. So check in Dane Libby, Jesse Rapp, Alberto Barzan, Finn McCarty, and then Heat 3 be on standby, Shane McNulty, Max St. Dennis, Logan Aldrich, Mackay Castle. Every heat's pretty gnarly today, Coach. 8 heats of the boys U18 opening round, and then 6 of the boys U16, then quarter, semis, and finals for both divisions.
Yeah, wrap up around 5:15, and yesterday was insane down here. Hard offshore winds, but fun, 2 to 3 foot, combo swell. Looks like we might have a little look at a first ride. Everyone kind of hovered over by the jetty. Ooh, watch out. Here's Red. He'll go right. Gets a frontside hit and pushes a little too hard on that second bottom turn. got to manage your energy levels as you ride these smaller waves.
Yeah, it's just going to be a throwaway, 233. Yeah, we are talking about some of the best surfers on the planet right here in the under 18. So, as you said, people looking to qualify for lowers.
All right. Red again. So opens with the 2-3-3, gets a little backhand hook there. White had a peek, decided not to go.
Yeah, this one going to be just over your previous, Johnny, 2.83 red. So you got a 2.83 and a 2.33 surfer out of the South Bay. Here's the replay, Ryan. So this is his opener. Ended up going right on this. As you said, small, but very contestable still. And we got him up and riding again. So, I mean, you're already in fourth priority. Why not stay busy underneath everybody else? Try to improve. 17 minutes to go, surfers.
.277. Here's that replay for the fans at home. Good morning and welcome out to everybody watching the broadcast on Dursty TV. I know our East Coast coach, Morgan O'Connell, was all dialed in yesterday watching and stoked to watch all of those heats yesterday. Looks like Yellow having a look and going to go on the backhand. He gets the one hit off, so he's on the board.
Yeah, that's Loyal. And now Blue, this is Brendan. His opening ride as well. So getting a combo going. And that'll establish priority. It'll go white, red, yellow. 2.1 yellow.
And we'll get Blue's opener. He had two little backhand down the liners, so stand by. Looks like White having a look in priority one. So split peak here. White gets the down the line, trying to come around the corner. Red gets out of his wave. And White attempts a forehand slash, but not really sure if that last maneuver complete. But Blue, your opener, 3-3-3. And White, 2-4-7, your opener. And looks like a little couple lines, so we'll see if the surfers can take advantage. Looks like Yellow rolls in, so Loyal builds some board speed on the toe edge. And
yeah, Red had to give way right there. Yellow had a higher priority. Just under 15 minutes. Just going to be a quick one for Red, Johnny. And it seems like Yellow, Loyal, probably his best. Or right around there. Okay, here we go. White and Red split on the peak. Dylan and Johnny. So Morris Rowe cleaning up right there on the inside. 14 minutes. So looking at the Dursty TV replay right here. This is White's. Dylan. So gets down the line snap initially. And now Blue outside, Brendan. So Lyons already had the 3.33, and he's looking to get Another score on the board right here, 13.5 on the clock, surfers.
Okay, we'll be able to talk about the situation after 3 scores drop here with 13:15 remaining. Red had a nice vert hack on the closeout on the north corner. And then this was Blue's last, Lions. And he got a little discombobulated on that first turn. You could see the rail catch there. So it's just a 197. Yellow, last 247. Last of white, the front side hit, 307. And the wave of the heat right now, the vert hack, 417. So red in the lead, white in second. Blue, your third, you need a 221. And yellow looking for the 308. So I feel like everybody got busy, Mitch, and got the backups, and now it's time to wait for the good one with 12.5 remaining. There has been 2 or 3 decent waves.
Yeah. Well, generating speed on the takeoff is going to be key for today. Just maintaining that line.
Yeah.
Obviously not getting caught up, as we have seen a few surfers do early on. It is the first heat of the morning, though, so
yeah,
you're always the guinea pig out there.
Having the right equipment today, I think, is super crucial,
100%,
obviously.
Yeah, more foam today for sure. Here's red to the north, Johnny.
Nug.
So this might be a runner. Got the speed. Can he make it around it? No, he can't. And priority goes yellow, white, blue on the priority, surfers.
Yeah, and here we go. This is what we were talking about, boys, trying to find the position. So white drops in. Nice bottom turn. Gouges. Comes off the bottom. Down the line snap. And he's going to try and button it up. And we've got Loyal behind him, Mitch.
Yeah, yellow, red here, the goofy footer. Ken Worthy looking to get something out of this left. 2.1 his low mark, so a 247 is really what he's trying to improve in fourth at the moment. Stand by for the third of white and the third of yellow with 11 minutes on the clock, surfers. Priority blue, red. So just a quick one for red. Johnny, the in and out. And white was able to get a pretty strong combo considering the conditions this morning, Ryan. So that should score well. And then yellow going to get his best right here on the forehand as well, going left Loyal.
11 minutes, surfers, 11 minutes. White, 5.33. Yellow, 4.0. So white in the lead, red in second. Yellow, you now need a 3.01. And blue looking for the 3.68.
Yeah, and just back to your question, today positioning is key. Do you commit to surfing the outside and just be a bit further out and maybe potentially lose a few on the inside and a few minutes, of course, too? So,
yeah, I mean, you have to, I guess, decide at the start, do I wait for 3 to 7 minutes to get the good wave, and then, or do I hustle around and then, try and find rhythm and then end up in the good wave later? I mean, yeah, it's too you got to figure that out. You got to have a plan, definitely, in these small conditions.
Well, you can see where our photographer, Morning Kurt Steinmetz, is right now. There's a little dry land, but that's a good indication of how high the tide actually does get. It's only a 2-foot change, too.
Okay.
But there's still a difference, and that matters with these inside sandbars that we have right here on the South Jetty. So hoping that we get a few decent sets throughout the day. 9.5 on the clock, surfers. White leads, low score 307, Dylan. Red in second, low score 283, Johnny. Yellow up and riding needs a 301 or better, Loyal. And blue, Brendan, you're needing a 368 or better in fourth. So once again, yellow, you're needing a 301. Blue needs a 368. Red in second, low score 283, Johnny. And Dylan and white heat leader 307, your low score. 9 minutes. Party goes blue, red, white, surfers.
Yeah, so with just about under 9 minutes and with some waves on the approach, priority blue, red, white, and definitely a little opportunity knocking here You can see the lines with the offshore. It looks like red and yellow are thinking about it. So yellow gets the backhand snap in the lip, and then red running down the line. He finishes in the lip, and then white long arming into this one, floats it. And that little edge catch kind of stopped his forward momentum.
Yeah, probably won't improve on the 3 right there, Dylan. Scores coming through for both red and yellow.
Ooh, look at this.
So priority blue, yellow surfers on the priority. And then red to the north. Paddling back out, was able to get this one. Down the line snap. One more. And that's going to be it for Johnny. Well done. And outside, blue and white. First turn blue. And white's first coming right here. Throws the rotation incomplete. And now Brendan cleans it up at the end. And now yellow, Loyal. He's got a chance to answer back too. Setup turn down the line, and just the one for Kenworthy. 7:20 to go, surfers. 7:20 to go. Good exchange. Nice indication of those sets to come.
Yeah, we'll get those scores when they drop with about 7 minutes remaining.
And it seems like red going to get pretty decent score for today on that left.
Yeah, let's see what happened there. This was white running into the jetty. He went to the sky. If he would have rode out, he was looking to better a 3. Probably would have got the job done. Let's see what blue did on the backhand. Setup, gouge, down the line hit. And he buttoned it up. So stand by blue. And then obviously red had 2 down the line. And then this is what yellow did. Slashes it on the open face. And then that wave not really cooperating down the line. So red, white, yellow in the priority.
And to the north, this is red. Johnny. Down the line snap. One more. This wave might give him a bonus section on the inside. Trying to get as much out of it as he can. So
grinding.
Standby scores 6 minutes. Previous of red 5-3-3. Fifth wave of yellow, Loyal 3-6-3. And the last of blue 3-6-3 as well. And at the moment, waiting on a score for red, but he is in first. So here it is, guys. Red in the lead, white second. White, your low score 307, Dylan. Yellow, Loyal, you dropped a 3-6-3 on your fifth. You are in third, needing a 4-4-1. Blue, Brendan, 3-6-3 on your last. That is your best. You need a 4-7-8 or better. And red, Johnny, score coming through for your last. Seems like it's going to be your best, and you will be improving on the 4-1-7. With 5 minutes and 20 seconds to go, surfers. 5-8-3, so it's your best. You got a 5-8-3 and a 5-3-3 red in the lead. White second, low score 3.07. Yellow third, needing a 4-4-1 Loyal. And blue, Brendan in fourth, needing a 4-7-8. Down to 5 minutes, coach.
Here we go, red out front, a little behind it. Priority, white, yellow, blue.
So white, yellow, blue. And Brendan with the shot. Needs a high 4 for second place. Good start on this wave. And he's got a combo going right here on the backhand. Good work from Brendan Lyons in the blue.
Four and a half. Got to take advantage, and he did. So stand by blue.
Four minutes, Johnny. 4 minutes.
$5.93, blue to second. White, you now need a 4.24, and yellow looking for the 5.57. 3:48 remaining. So Brendan, he's been in good rhythm. He had that one earlier. He didn't really take advantage, but he did this time, Mitch. 5.93 is in second. Now we're trying to better the 3.63, Brendan.
Yeah, and as most of us know, former competitors, a lot of it does have to do with being in the right position at the right time.
Well, yeah.
And you were in position right there with priority. Now, that being said, you still got to execute, right, Coach? So
yeah, you got to better that 3-6-3. We call that the precarious backup, leaving the door open a little bit, obviously. So white looking for the 4-2-4, yellow looking for the 5-5-7, and priority goes white, yellow, red.
It's good to see people performing under pressure, though. That's what you want to see on the big stage. 4-2-4, white, what he needs. 5-5-7, Loyal in the yellow. Red, your low score, 5-3-3, Johnny. 3 minutes to go, Surfers.
Two-minute paddle out by the Jetty. Use the 30-second in between the heats time to move into the lineup. Thank you, guys. White going to come against the grain here. He's going to have to grind. Here we go. Down the line hook. Off the bottom. Gets up in the lip. Wraps it around. And he's got this little against the grain. One more. So stand by. Looking for the 4-2-4.
Yellow, red, blue on the priority. Yellow, red, blue. Just over 2 minutes. So we got split peak. Red and blue. So Brendan done. Johnny in the red. Still riding here. Looking to improve on a mid-5. Scores coming through for the last of white. Standby.
Ooh, replay of Johnny on the right. Lipper to wrap around. And
"90-second Surfers."
Yeah, looks like might have a double flip here. White looking like he might get the number needed, and then blue. White to second, 4-5-3. Now blue looking for the 3-9-3, and he had the two backhanders. So what a heat. Mahi flip-flop with 1:25 remaining.
And blue's coming in right now. Stand by. Red, you're still in first. Priority, yellow, white, blue, Surfers. Yellow, white, blue.
So waiting for this blue.
4-1-3. So blue up to second again. White, you're needing a 4-7-4. Yellow, you need a 6-0-6, Loyal. 55 seconds. And white up and riding in third. Needs a high 4. And yellow needing a 6-0-6, 45 seconds. And here goes Kenworthy with a chance. Got a first start. And that'll be it for Loyal, 35 seconds.
Wow, it's not over. 30 seconds.
White's coming through right now. It's going to fall short for yellow. Good attempt, though. 20 seconds. 4-5-3, not enough. White still needing the 4-7-4. Yellow, you need a 6-0-6. 15 seconds. You got the countdown, Coach.
10 seconds. Well, red up, yellow up. So red driving down the line. 3, 2, 1. So looking like things might stay the same there. Stand by. We got to get a couple scores in.
Yeah, seems like blue potentially improving.
Fun battle. It's right from the get-go. The boys were grinding.
Yeah, Heat 2, hold your positions. Heat 2, hold your positions, please, Surfers.
Couple replays here before we go to commercial break. So that was the last-ditch effort from Wyatt trying to go. Knew exactly what he was thinking, trying to get the throw tail reverse. This was blue. Blue kind of found rhythm through the heat. Started out maybe a little nervy, and then, psyching right there. I feel it. He's going to hold on to the second spot in a tough heat. That was Loyal there working the backhand. So stand by next heat. We're just going through some replays and getting these last few rides into the computer.
5 points blue, 4-7-3 red. It'll be red first, blue second, white third, fourth yellow. Take a quick commercial break and be right back with Heat 2.
And here we go, counting in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
Hey, I'm Anne Marie.
And I'm Dave. Welcome to West Coast Surf and Stay. Let's show you around.
Welcome back, everybody watching online. Heat 2 in the water. Dane Libby in red, Jesse Rapp white, Alberto Arzan yellow, and Finn McCarty in the blue. We got last heat's winner with Ryan Simmons. Let's go downstairs. Johnny with Ryan.
Yeah, thanks, Mitch. Down here, first heat of the day. You're on a good cup. You're out there, just 13 waves.
Yeah, I was grinding. It's like 1 foot, but if you get on the one, it's pretty fun.
We had training the other day. You were dialing in your equipment. Looks like you went with the this thing.
Yeah, too happy from Merrick. Good things magic.
Yeah, it looked like you were flying out there. So you got a bunch of waves. You had a couple backup scores, and then you started to build house. What was going on in your mind out there? Because everyone was kind of doing the same thing also.
It was like super slow. I just wanted to get like out of the priority thing, like just surf, and got a couple, and yeah.
That actually is a good segue into when you have first priority. Do you feel some nerves to maybe have to get a good wave, and that's why you want maybe to be out of priority?
Yeah, I surf better under priority like 90% of the time, so just keep surfing, and yeah.
Awesome. Johnny, on to the next round. Back to you, Mitch.
Thanks, Ryan. Live action, yellow and white. Alberto Arzan out of the Malibu area and Jesse Rapp out of Huntington Beach in the white. So the opening exchange right here, 16:50 on the clock, surfers. Here's the replays for everybody watching at home. Jesse right here in the white, going right. And then yellow was going left. .267 white. 3.33 yellow. So once again, Jesse, 267, and then Berto, 3.33 yellow. 16 minutes to go, surfers. And priority 3 goes to white. So I do want to say a big thank you to all of our sponsors, Jersey Mike's, Hogue Health, Resin Services, Dry Robe, Coach's Oats, Kombu, Yeti, Sex Wax Official, Guahan Grill, Senor Grubbies, Sancho's Tacos, Visit Oceanside, and Nomadics. Season finale, Jersey Mike's USA Surfing West Coast Prime right here in Oceanside. Top under 18 surfers on the West Coast looking to qualify for USA Surfing Champs at Lowers later this year. And we got blue up and riding. Finn McCarty, first wave of the heat for him. And a decent combo to start things off for Finn on the backhand. And now red, Dane. So Libby, member of that silver medal winning team in Peru a few months ago out of Encinitas. 7th place overall in the boys U18.
Yeah, that was the dream team, Mitchie. 7 of 12 in the top 10. Amazing. A lot of first timers too. Laird Lavick with a 10th.
Yeah. Great surfing. So scores coming through for the opener of red and blue. And we got red up again.
Quick 1-2 punch from Libby. Stand by. We got some numbers dropping.
Well, that's actually what he did over there at Punta Rocas. Very active on the inside. One day it seemed like it was a small version of lowers and ended up getting advancements through, I want to say, 2 or 3 rounds, pretty much surfing on the inside for the majority of the heats.
Such a tricky wave, huh? I didn't get out there, but the crew was telling me and you could see 50 yards in difference of where waves would break and decent waves in any of the areas. Here we go, far bar.
Couple big rocks that stick out randomly, too. Quick one there from Finn in the blue. So waiting on the first 2 of blue and the first 2 of red. Opener of red, 4-5. And then the left, Dane, 5-5. Opener of blue, 3-7-7. So red, 5-5 on your last, 4-5 on your opener. Blue, 3-7-7 and a 1-8-3. You are in second. Yellow in third. Alberto, you have a 3.33 at the moment, needing a 2.28. And white, Jesse, your opener, 2-6-7, needing a 2.94, pretty much a 3, Jesse. And red, heat leader, low score, 4.5. Priority goes white, yellow, red. To the north, red and white. So Jesse and Dane splitting the peak. Good job by both of them right here. One going left, the other one going right. So taking advantage of these waves out there with 12 minutes to go, surfers. 12 minutes on the clock.
Yeah, White. I was watching White while you went with Red. He had a couple nice backhand jams. We might get the replay here. This was Red. I didn't see what he did, but down the line lipper, floats it up over, hop bottom turn like Josh Loya, and then, whoa, he had the little inside connector, so.
Oh, you went your generation, Josh Loya.
Yeah, at the lane. You ever seen that? When he does that off the bottom, it's kind of funky.
Really quick.
He's my good buddy. That's why I'm heckling.
You dropped Kieran Horn yesterday, dropping Josh Loya today, and Ratty. You dropped Ratty yesterday. So scores coming through, 11 minutes 20.
Look at this. Who's got priority? Yellow, blue, white. Stand by for the red and the white, but Barzon surfing for Team Italy.
Yeah, and part of the Northern LA Board Riders, too. He is going to use priority here. Bowley one. So deep bottom turn, good commitment right there, and a second one in the pocket as well.
Yeah, he's a solid competitor, obviously.
What we were saying, though, in the right spot at the right time with priority, it matters. 5:07, the second of white. 5:53, the last of red. And now the last of yellow coming through, Ryan, to give an update on situation.
Yeah, probably going to be the best of the heat. Nice, real good down, up, bottom turn, top turn combo into the second. Positive action. Scores are looking pretty nice. Stand by, Alberto. And we're about the halfway point, so it's great game on right now. We got Libby in the lead, 5.53, 5.50. We got White in second with the 5.07. He'll look to improve on the 2.67, but stand by yellow. He's going to flip the script right now with a pretty solid number. And it's dropping in right now. There it is, 6.67, yellow to second, and he's trying to better the 3.33. So red first, yellow second, looking to better the mid-3. White, you need a 4.94, call it a 5 or better for white. And blue looking for the 6.24. That's McCarty, the big, powerful, goofy foot out of San Clemente. And we got a little bubble here. McCarty's got prio.
Yeah, blue, white, red on the priority surfers. Blue, white, red. So split peak. Blue on the left, white on the right. So McCarty's going to kick out on the blue, and then Jesse's still riding here. So the two guys that are needing scores, looking to make the most of that peak. 9 minutes to go, surfers. 9 minutes. Priority red, yellow. Next heat, Shane, Max, Logan, and Mackay. And then heat 4, Quaid, Ryan, Nash, and Chase. So priority goes red, yellow, blue.
Here we go. Having a look. Nope. Priority change. Still red, yellow, then white, blue now.
So waiting on the score, surfers. They're watching the replay right now.
Yeah, white looking to better. That 2-6-7. It looks like the job well done. 5-7-3, white into second. Yellow in third now needs 4-1-3. And blue, your last 3.4, you need a 7-0-3.
And yellow down to third needs the 4-1-3 now. So Barzan looking to get a big ender right here.
Wow.
Good click.
He read that beautifully for a small insider.
Great heat.
Yeah.
3 people up into the double digits right now. Really close for the lead as well.
Let's break this down. He did exactly what he needed to do to get the 4-1-3. Here we go. Setup, chip, bang, hits it. Comes around the corner. That's a counting turn there as he runs it down the line into the section and little fin drifter finish. So stand by. Grinding the small wave. Looking for just the 4-1-3. 4-7-3 all the way to the lead. Red in second, now looking to better the 5-5. White, you now need a 5.3. And blue looking for the 7-6. So excitement.
And down to 7 minutes, guys. Red, white, blue on the priority. So yellow, the heat leader, low score 4-7-3. Red in second, low score 5-5. White, you need a 5.3 in third, Jesse. And blue, Finn in fourth, needing a 7-2-6. Priority red, white, blue, surfers.
Look at this. We got blue on the far bar. We got red trying to get into this thing.
And both up. So Dane, strong carve. Finn, good turn. Oh, catches a rail, though. And Libby right here just going to town. Maybe the best wave we've seen all morning when it comes to quality of the wave. I mean, split peak, you're looking at the left, you're looking at the right. Both of them were pretty good.
My right eye went with Finn, and my left eye was following Dan. He had the big wrap, and then he went couple vert lippers. Let's go to the replay. This is what Finn did on the other side of the peak. Let's see. He has a nice section. Down the line setup turn. Needs to maybe get a little more out of that, and then just a bit late to the corner. And then this is what Red did, Mitch.
Yeah, Libby. He went to town on this quality wave, as we said. They split the peak, and, I mean, that second bottom turn was just beautiful. That's really technically very difficult on a wave this small with the offshore. Well done.
Ooh, more line. So that little tide push, we knew it was going to
good.
turn it on.
Yeah.
White, yellow, blue. Ooh, big scores. Over excellent. Stand by. Ooh, blue again. Flutter kick.
5 minutes. 5 minutes remaining, surfers. All right, red, 8.83, straight to the lead. Once again, your low score now a 5.53, Dane. Yellow, you're down to second. Barzan, your low score, 4.73. White, Jesse, you now need a 5.68. And blue, Finn, you're needing a 7.63. And for reference, blue, your last 2.67. Blue needs 7.63. White needs 5.68. Yellow in second, low score 4.73. And red, this last one not going to improve. It's going to be in the low threes. It's a 3-2. Your low score is a 5.53, Dane. You're in the lead. 4 minutes and 20, surfers.
It's going off today. 4:15. It's small, but how's the level right now? You got to love it for the last Jersey Mike's Prime event on the West.
And priority white, yellow, blue, surfers.
Shows you that, you know, everybody, such a good season. We had giant waves. We had pretty much Pismos like Groundhog Day every day. Just head high and fun.
Morrow's just...
What was Huntington? Oh, Huntington was like Kira, Snapper, Barra.
Oh,
it was
the rights?
crazy. Look at this thing.
Dane, heat leader.
You miss Huntington, right? You weren't on the panel?
Yeah.
Jeez, man. that Saturday, there was some waves that freaked me out being like a guy that grew up there. I mean, a couple of those barrels and
so do you want to do a PSA? Do not set up in the middle of the cones, please. Thanks, guys. Yeah, sorry. We got the broadcast going. They need the best angles possible. Want to do it before everybody's over. Thanks, guys.
All right, let's break it down. After the 883, red in the lead, yellow in second, looking to better that 473. White, your third, needs the 568, and blue looking for the 763. 3 minutes on the clock.
Yeah, Eden Wall dropped to 10, if I'm not mistaken, right? An HB during that event, in the final, too. So, yeah, I was firing. 3 minutes, surfers. 3 minutes. Priority white, yellow, blue. Here goes red. Heat leader on the inside. Going to be a quick one. So white needs a 568. Blue, you're needing a 763 fin. 2 minutes 40. Go look and wave here. And split peak, white and yellow. So Jesse needing the mid-5 and Berto trying to improve in the high 4. So not much for yellow, and then white kicking out. 2 minutes 20. This is the replay here on the broadcast. So got 2 in. Needs his second best ride, though. It has to be a 5.68 or better. 2 minutes. Blue, red, yellow on the priority surfers. A minute 45.
Oh, you're going to be psyched when you get into your brekkie burrito. Thanks to Sancho's today, providing brekkie. I forgot to eat yesterday. I was frothed so much, Mitchie.
I told you. I was like, hey, Coach.
But then I went home and the wifey made swordfish tacos, so it was game on. Mango salsa.
Oh,
I guess I did something right.
You were out of the house.
Never really happens, but... Oh. 60 seconds.
Waiting on the last of white, but it's going to fall short, Jesse. Still going to need the 5.68 right here.
Oh, this guy's going beach paddle out. I like it. 45 seconds.
Yeah, and stay close to the jetty next heat.
Just wait till the horn, though. You can go ankle deep. Thanks. 35 seconds. Is that yellow? Down the line, snap. Bangs it there, and, ooh, catches the edge. Is that another surfer?
30 seconds. So 3.67, the last of white, not enough. Jesse still needing the 5.68. And blue, you're needing a 7.63, 20 seconds. To the north, here's Rapp. He's got a chance.
10 seconds.
It's a runner. Get the countdown, Coach.
Yep. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It'll stay red, yellow moving through, third white, and fourth blue. We'll take a quick break on the broadcast. Be right back. Heat number 3.
Surfing wasn't created in San Clemente, but I think that competitive surfing certainly owes a lot to San Clemente and owes a lot to the development of surfing as a sport. And I think it should come back here with a group that is from San Clemente and understands lower trestles. The surf industry revolves around Southern California, and Southern California's surf industry revolves around San Clemente. And it's important to me that USA Surfing be certified as the national governing body because I feel like they're the most worthy entity to do so. We're located here in San Clemente. We're already working every day with these athletes. We surf the venue that's going to be the venue for the Olympics daily. Our athletes surf that break daily. No one's more familiar with it than us, and we should be the ones that carry this forward and beyond. We don't want people to be defined simply as as a surfer. We want people to be defined as the people that they are, the good people that they are. USA Surfing's track record really does speak for itself. Clearly, USA Surfing has demonstrated that they are the governing body for US Surfing.
Welcome back, everybody watching online. Heat 3 in the water. Dane, when you're ready, Ryan will meet you downstairs for the post-heat. Heat 3 in the water right now. Boys U18, round 1. Shane McNulty, red. Max St. Dennis, white. Logan Aldrich, yellow. Makai Castro, blue. All right, from the top, red, opener, 5.67, Shane. Yellow, Logan, 3.83. Blue, Makai, 3.5. And white Max, just an 0.5. And priority goes white, yellow, red surfers. 18 minutes on the clock. Next heat, Quaid, Ryan, Nash, and Chase. And then heat 5 be on standby, Jet Mon, Kai Wolsbeck, Elliot Braveneck, and Olai Beckman Moon. So once again, red, your opener, Shane, 5.67. Yellow, your opener, 3.83, Logan. Makai in the blue, 3.5. And Max, just a quick in and out. Priority, white, yellow, red surfers. White, yellow, red on the priority. Okay, might be a split peak. White on the right, yellow on the left. St. Dennis getting one. And now Aldrich in the yellow. He gets a combo. Priority goes red-blue. And red are going to use the priority. This is Shane. Opened up with the mid-5. And McNulty falls on the second. And now blue up and riding. Makai. His second ride. And yellow up and riding too. So blue's done, and now Aldrich on the backhand. 16 minutes on the clock, surfers. Well, we got a break in the action. Let's go downstairs. Ryan with Dane.
Yeah, thanks, Mitch, down here taking the win. Dane, you look like you were flying out there, had a bunch of waves. Tell us what it was like for you.
Yeah, no, it's pretty small. Not a whole lot of waves coming in, but when they come in, they're pretty fun. So just got to make sure you're on the right waves.
When you have a heat like that, I think you went like 5, 5.5, 5.8. You were building house, and then you got the big score. Did you feel like you were in a good position throughout the heat, or were you always worried that you never know?
After I had the 2.5s, I was kind of just like I should wait for a set and get a bigger score, just because, I mean, there's not a whole lot out there. If you just keep catching little ones, you're probably not going to better your 5.
So, Mitch, you just said you were on the silver medal dream team down there in Peru. We had a great time. Why don't you tell everybody what that experience was like for you?
Oh, it was so nice. Going to Peru with the whole team was so much fun, and getting to be in that contest was just a dream, so I was stoked.
Yeah, and you were 7th in the world, so thanks a lot for all your work down there, and good luck in this event.
Thanks, Samo.
All right, back to you, Mitchie.
Thanks, Ryan. Up and riding. This is Max in the white. His best, gets the combo on the backhand, the surfer out of Santa Cruz, and a get ender right there, too. And now red, Shane. So McNulty getting a couple carves on this left. And good work right there by Shano. So great heat. The second of yellow, Logan, 3.47. The second of blue, Makai, 5.33. The second of white, Max, 3.57. And now waiting on the fourth of yellow and the third of red and white. 14 minutes, 30, surfers. Priority goes blue, yellow, red. Just under 14 minutes. We got white up and riding here. Max. Kind of a smaller one. He's trying to grind it out, though.
Yeah,
okay,
Max.
The last of red. Sorry, Coach.
No worries. Go.
6.83, Shane. And the previous of white, 6.1. Waiting on the last of white to see if it improves, and it won't. So, red, you're in first. 6.83, 5.67, Shane. White, you're in second, Max. Your previous was a 6.1, and your second wave is a 3.57. That's your low score. Blue, Mackay, your top is a 5.33. You're needing a 4.35 or better, Blue. And yellow, your best, Logan, a 4.23. You're needing a 5.45 or better, yellow. 13 minutes to go, and blue, yellow, red on the priority board.
So that must have been the 6-1 of Max St. Dennis out of Santa Cruz.
Yeah, really enjoy his style. Get a pace all the time. And Shane right here, he's been on a tear lately. The Pro Juniors here at the Primes, doing well at the QS level.
Yeah, Shane working hard.
Good heat, though. So once again, red leads, low score, red, Shane, 5.67. White in second, low score, Max, 3.57. Blue, Mackay, you're needing a 4.35 in third. And yellow, Logan in fourth, needing a 5.45. Priority blue, yellow, red. 12 minutes.
So 11:45 remaining. So priority sits blue, yellow, red. We got 11 minutes waiting on that next exchange. So that's about halfway. 10 minutes, 30. Red, you have a 6.83 and a 5.67. There's 10 minutes, 15 remaining. Looks like you're sitting in third priority, Shano. Oh, he was stretching? Yeah. Cool. I gave him the breakdown anyway. It's like sometimes the girls like put their hair up and you think, oh, they want the situation. No, they're just putting their hair in the bun or whatever. Oh, look at this. Here we go. Blue, yellow, red. See if they strike on this one. Little bubble. Might go split peak here, blue, red. Looks like blue's got a little arm. He goes vertical. Coming around the corner. Slashes there. So good first turn, and what's he looking for? 4.35. Stand by. Last of blue, 5.1, turns the heat. White, you now need a 4.33, and yellow, a 6.2. $8.45. So again, red in the lead, blue in second. Now looking to better the 5.1, Mackay. White, you need a 4.33, and yellow looking for the 6.2. Plenty time, 8.5 remaining. All right, we got a little movement over here. We got priority with yellow, red, white. Yellow and white looking for something here. Red and blue holding on to the advancing position.
Well, shout out to Sancho's Tacos for the amazing breakfast because pretty darn good. Appreciate you guys. So just under 7 minutes, surfers. Red in first, low score Shane 5.67. Blue in second, low score Mackay 5.1. White in third now, Max needing a 4.33. And yellow, you're needing a 6.2, Logan, in fourth. Priority, yellow, red, white. Yellow, red, white on the priority. So 2 PSAs. Do not set up in between the cones, please. And also, put your jerseys on and take them off at the beach marshal, please. For photo purposes, of course, with our great photographer, Curtis Steinmetz. 6 minutes. So 5 minutes 30 on the clock, surfers. 5 minutes 30 on the clock. Priority yellow, red, white. Big thank you to all of our supporters. Our final event of the season right here at the Jersey Mike's USA Surfing West Coast Prime. These top under 18 surfers on the West Coast have qualified to get to this point, and now they're looking to qualify for USA Surfing Champs at Lowers later this year. 5 minutes remaining.
$4.30.
So next heat, Quaid, Ryan, Nash, Chase. And then Heat 5, Jet, Kai, Elliott, and Olai. Heat 6, Petey Romanuk, Wes Young, Cooper Wixom, and Aiden Albada. Great heat. Then Heat 7, Kai Finn, Grant Parsons, Luke Godinez, Noah Lavick.
Let's 3:30.
History, coach. USA Surfing on the verge of having a pretty big anniversary coming up. Here's Mackay in second, looking to improve on a 5.1. Throws the spinner and up to the 3 people that are scoring today. And it's deemed incomplete, so Blue, you're going to keep the 5-1 as your low score. White needing a 4.33, and Yellow needing the 6.2. So you see the success of a lot of the surfers that have come from this program lately. 2 minutes 30, surfers, 2 minutes 30. Colohandino, Griffin Colapinto, Crosby, Cole Hauschman, recently on tour. Of course, a lot of the surfers out of the state of Hawaii as well. Imai DeVault, Eli Hanneman, who just recently requalified for the Championship Tour with just over 2 minutes. So the pathway is here for these surfers.
2 minutes 10.
Make it to the Challenger Series and then the Championship Tour. And, of course, the Olympics coming up. LA 28, coach, at lowers.
Oh, we got a couple lines. This thing's been a little bit dormant for a few minutes, so we're at 1:30 remaining. The priority is yellow, red, white. And let's see who needs scores. White and yellow. 4.33 for white, and yellow looking for the 6.2. Is this going to be good enough?
Yellow, red, white on the priority. White needs a 4.33. Yellow needing a 6.2.
So it looks like it's going to be yellow on the left and white on the right. Yellow down the line snap. White comes unglued. Yellow looking for a second. Just unable to button it up. 1 minute.
Red, blue on the priority, surfers. So not a whole lot for white, unfortunately, Max. And then yellow waiting on the score, but it seems like it's going to fall short of the 6.2. 35 seconds. To the north, though, Aldrich with a chance. He's up. This wave fast, though. 25 seconds.
$20, so this heat winding down. 15, we'll count it out. 10 seconds. And the count out in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
So that's the end of Heat 3. We'll take a quick break on the broadcast and be right back with Heat number 4.
This is where the future of American surfing takes center stage. USA Surfing's Junior Prime Series, where the country's top young athletes battle for pride, points, and a shot at surfing history. It's raw talent, real stakes, and unreal surfing. A front row seat to the next generation of American talent. You are watching the USA Surfing Prime Series, brought to you by Dursty Sports, only on Dursty TV.
Yellow and blue thinking maybe we're going to split this thing. And so here we go. Blue gets in the lip on the closeout. Welcome back, everybody. Straight into action here in heat number 4 of the boys U18. So for those of you at home, we got Quaid in the red, Ryan in the white, Nash in the yellow, and Chase in the blue.
So, Shane, when you're ready, Ryan will meet you downstairs for the post heat. Just under 18 minutes, guys. Okay, from top to bottom, red 417, white 3, yellow 2.93, and blue 2.27. 17 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Watching the replays right here. Yellow, Nash. The 2.93 on screen. And then saw blues Chase on the left. Matheson. Priority red, white, blue surfers. Quick one there for yellow, and now red. Tracking with him down the line, Quaid. Couple of snaps on the backhand, 16:30 to go. So going to wait on the score for red. Coming through right now. Just over 16 minutes on the clock. Four points red. So red, you have a 4.17 and a 4. Yellow, you have a 2.93. White, you have a 3, Ryan. And blue, you have a 2.27. Priority white, blue, yellow. Let's go down, Ryan, with Shane McNulty.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Shano, good surfing out there. Riding the groveler. Working in the conditions. How wide is that thing?
It's 19 and a half, so widest board in my quiver for sure, but it feels really good out here. Definitely glad I have it.
I know you've been working really hard and putting in the time, and it's really showing in the heats. What have you been doing in the outside the events?
Going to the gym a lot more. And just trying to spend a lot of time in the water, and hitting the gym a lot more for sure.
Do you do any mental preparation?
I've been working with Dr. Christian Glasgow. He's helped me a lot, and I'm glad to have him in my corner for sure.
Awesome, yeah, Dr. Christian. I grew up surfing with him, definitely. So I know the conditions are small, but someone's going to get the good ones, huh? What's it like surfing this last event in the season and then going into the next round? What's your goals for the day?
Just making sure I'm on the right waves to give myself the opportunity to have the point of difference between the other guys and get the good maneuvers off.
Awesome. Can't wait to watch you in the next round.
Thank you, Ryan.
All right, back to you, Mitchie.
Thanks, Ryan. Congrats, Shane. So, guys, nothing has changed out there. Red with the 4.17 and a 4. Yellow, you have a 2.93 and an 06. White, you have a 3. And blue, you have a 2.27, Chase. 14 minutes and 30 seconds, surfers. And priority white, blue, yellow. Split peak, blue, red, Quaid and Chase. So Chase on the left, Quaid on the right. Good ender right there from red, and blue was able to get some work done, at least trying to improve on the 227.
Kind of tripping on that aluminum guy over there. He's like really close to the lineup.
Well, what I've been told, it's a city boat. They're doing some sonar testing.
Figured they were doing something, yeah.
But yes, very close to shore, I understand. 13-minute surfers. 4.2 red, 2.73 blue. Red, you're in first. 4.2417 are your top two, Quaid. Blue, you're in second now. 2.73 on your last. It's your best. You're looking to replace a 2.27 Chase. Yellow, your opener 2.93. It's your best. You need a 2.07 or better. And white, Ryan, you have a 3. You're needing a 2 or better, Ryan, for second place. Just under 13 minutes.
So the Challenger Series starts today, potentially, yep. I think, the 1:30 Pacific time. For those out there that might be wanting to tune in, go all the USA surfers, obviously. We're supporting them. Who do we have? We got Eden, Reed, Talia in the event down there for us.
Alyssa
yep. In 6, looking to get back to the tour. Let's go, Alyssa. Love to have her on tour with Sawyer and Bella. Katie, Caroline.
Sakura.
Lakey.
Yeah, we got quite a few.
Yeah.
So Alyssa right there at number 6, top 7 qualified.
Yep.
Kira at number 14, Eva at number 15.
And then I think top 14 stay, not having to do the QS. Here's Nasher. He might be cleared for takeoff. Beep. Good air game with Nasher and pretty solid. Kick the tail out, 180 reverse. So we'll see how that scales against everything else in the heat so far. And another little bubble behind. So priority white, red. Red looking at this little double up. Quaid, Newport local. Quick down the liner. Backside slash. And he's going to go high line. And that's that. So stand by for those exchanges.
Yeah, we got 2 members of the Newport Beach Board Riders Club out there. Bucky and Quaid. Here's Chase now in the blue. Kind of a corner right there from Matheson. 11-minute surfers.
Yeah, looks like decent numbers for red and yellow. Will you do some challengers this year, maybe?
Yeah, did pipe U.S. Open.
Yeah.
And then...
This coming year, will you do some again?
Yeah, probably Brazil.
Awesome.
So all depends, schedules, you know, how they work out. But, yeah, 5.5 yellow, 2.67 blue, and now just waiting on the last of red. Halfway through the heat surfers, 10 minutes. Blue up and riding.
Yeah, blue to the north on the toe edge, but gets out of that one. Last of red, 4.7, your best. So red first, 4.7, 4.2, Quaid. Yellow, you're in second. Nasher trying to better the 2.93 now. Blue, you need a 5.7, and white, you need a 5.44. Halfway through the heat.
Sometimes, I mean, I think the U.S. Open's probably one of the best events in the world. Definitely
so fun.
The biggest, and it's exciting, very fun. I don't know why people hate on Huntington so much. Honestly, like, to me,
it's straight-hander beach break. It can get good, but, you know.
But it's a really contestable wave, you know. It works in all different sizes. Holds when it's big, too, which a lot of people forget somehow.
And sometimes the general public, they don't think about, access to a break and is there enough hotels
Correct.
to house the hundreds of people
Parking.
that are coming in and whatnot. So there's more to it than just the wave.
Yeah.
For where they hold events. But yeah, grew up in Seal Beach, so I surfed Huntington every day of my life, and it can get really good. So
And
a lot of people don't know that.
It's the Challenger Series for a reason, too. It shouldn't be easy, you know.
Yeah.
Like, you should go out there and have to prove yourself in 2-foot waves and then eventually maybe get 6 to 8 foot south side on the correct day, too.
And And 2 years ago, the Challenger on the Friday had that hurricane swell. It was 6 to 8 foot and just slabbing. People were caught way off guard.
Well, remember last year, tiny at the beginning, and then it got pretty big towards the end right there. It was actually really good.
Oh, yeah. I was on the beach with, who was I with? Kleiny, and was it Baldy last year?
Yep.
Kleiny, Baldy. Yeah, it was fun.
So 8:20, red leads 4.7, 4.2 Quaid. Nash in yellow in second. You have a 5.5. Your low score 2.93. Blue in third, needing a 5.7 chase. And Bucky in the white in fourth, needing a 5.44 or better to the north, Ryan.
Yeah, Nasher having a grind here. Going to try and work on that backup. Little fin drift snap. Cuts it back. Riding the Ruminers. T Street local. So let's see if he betters the 2.93. Score dropping in, Nash.
3.3, so you better. Yellow in second. Low score now a 3.3, Nash. Blue, you now need a 6.07 chase. And white, you're needing a 5.8, Ryan. 7 minutes 20. And red, heat leader. Low score 4.2. Next heat, Jet, Kai, Elliott, and Olai. And then heat 6, Petey, Wes, Cooper, and Aiden. Heat 7, another good one. Kai Finn, Grant Parsons, Luke Godinez, Noah Lavick. And closing out the round, Brody Price, Finn Neth, Brandon Bullock, Cruz Fry.
Yeah.
Party white, red, blue surfers.
Can't wait for the rest of these heats in the round. Here we go. Finally something. 6:45. Priority, as Mitchie said, white, red, blue. And here we go. Far bar look. Blue in third priority gets this one. Oh, a lot of running. There's a nice down the liner. And
look at this, though.
Here we go.
Maybe a split peak. Bucky needs a score. Yellow up and riding, looking to improve on his second best. So white gets a few. Yellow, strong carve after the floater. So good exchange. And this heat's not really decided yet either. Red's leading with an 8.9 heat total, so things can flip-flop right here. 6 minutes on the clock.
Yeah, this is when you mentally stay engaged because anything can happen if you get a good wave here. 6 minutes waiting for last of yellow, last of white. All right, for the fans at home, let's go Dursty TV replay of Nasher's last right. You know, kind of got the board going here. Tap float into a good rail carve. And then working to get to this little against the grain section and finishes. So working on the equipment with Eric, and they're dialing it in. He's been growing a lot as a lot of these kids between 15 and 17. They have their growth spurts, and you got to stay matched up, foamed up. So stand by. Last of yellow, last of white.
And down to 5 minutes. 5 minutes remaining, surfers.
And thank you, Sancho's. That burrito hit home. Last of yellow, 4.7. Nasher to the lead. Red in second, looking to better. The 4.2, Quaid. Stand by white.
Well, he's going to get his best. It was just a quick one for blue, Chase. And Bucky, 5.03 white. So white, you're third. You're now needing a 3.87. And blue, you're needing a 6.17. Red in second, low score Quaid, 4.2. And yellow, the new heat leader, low score 4.7. 4 minutes.
Yeah, blue to the north, thinking, and he's going to commit. So here we go. And just the entry needs to be clean and concise, as we talked about yesterday in these small surf.
Yeah, got to point your board a certain way when you're paddling for it.
I just say that 45-degree angle, that the direction you're going, rather than nose to the beach. So little bit of angle, hustle paddle up quick is the go.
Take it from somebody in the 200-plus club. It's necessary to do it if you want to surf these waves.
Woof. 3.5.
So yellow in the lead, 4.7 low score. Red in second, low score 4.2. White third. Ryan, you're now needing a 3.87. Your last was a 5.03. And blue, Chase, you're needing a 6.17 in fourth.
Yeah, fun heat here. 3 minutes. Priority red, white, yellow.
Next heat, Jet, Kai, Elliott, Olai. 2-minute paddle out, gentlemen. Stay next to the jetty. And then heat 6, Petey, Wes, Cooper, and Aiden.
Little south swell coming this week, Mitchie. Maybe lowers Wednesday morning if you can get down there.
I thought you said it was closed.
Well, I'll let you come down.
Yeah, we got WCVR next week in Santa Cruz, so I might head up early on Wednesday.
Oh, ooh, good call.
Try to surf up the coast a session
gonna be
or two.
Firing.
And then eventually work the comp over the weekend.
2 minutes 10, priority red, white, yellow.
Hopefully that swell sticks around for the event on the weekend, too.
Yeah, it might. I think it should be all right.
Good thing about the lane, though, if the tides are good, which they are.
One minute 50.
A minute 40, surfers. White needs 3.87. Blue needs a 6.17. Red in second, your low score Quaid 4.2. And yellow, heat leader, low score 4.7, Nash. And remember, red, Jet, got to wait for the heat to end, and then you can paddle out. Thanks, brother.
Yeah, he's big boy. He's like 4 runs, and he's out in the lineup.
Little over a minute, surfers.
Yeah, thank you to Hogue coming on board recently. Jersey Mike's, of course. Sancho's this morning, setting up burritos for the staff. Appreciate it. Guahan Grill is lunch today. And Senior Grubby's hooked it up yesterday. Thank you so much to all of those partners.
45 seconds.
Yeah. This thing, well, yellow and red want it to stay dormant, but the boys want some opportunity with 35 seconds.
Red, white, yellow priority. Red, white, yellow. And we got a scrap to the north. White needs a 3.87. Blue needs a 6.17. 20 seconds.
Yeah.
And red going to play defense here.
And looked to better that 4-2. Blows the fins out of that section. Trying to grind around the corner. 10 seconds.
And white might be able to get up in time.
Okay, I'll watch the clock. 4, 3, 2, 1. So, looking like things will stay the same, Mitchie. Most likely yellow and red.
Yep. Shouldn't be an improvement for red. We'll take a quick break on the broadcast and be right back with Heat 5.
Surfing wasn't created in San Clemente, but I think that competitive surfing certainly owes a lot to San Clemente and owes a lot to the development of surfing as a sport. And I think it should come back here with a group that is from San Clemente and understands lower trestles. The surf industry revolves around Southern California, and Southern California's surf industry revolves around San Clemente. And it's important to me that USA Surfing be certified as the national governing body because I feel like they're the most worthy entity to do so. We're located here in San Clemente. We're already working every day with these athletes. We surf the venue that's going to be the venue for the Olympics daily. Our athletes surf that break daily. No one's more familiar with it than us, and we should be the ones that carry this forward and beyond. We don't want people to be defined simply as a surfer. We want people to be defined as the people that they are, the good people that they are. USA Surfing's track record really does speak for itself. Clearly, USA Surfing has demonstrated that they are the governing body for US Surfing.
Seen a lot of graduates from the primes go to university. David O'Keefe, one of them, he's doing super well with Point Loma right now.
You can go to school and still compete in like the QS, so I think that's the plan for Laird.
Welcome back, everybody watching online. Jet Mon, Kai Wolsbeck, Elliot Braveneck, Olai Beckman Moon in the water. Checking in, PD West, Cooper Aiden.
Nash, come on in and we'll have a chat.
I think it's even better, too, that there's so many universities and colleges that are offering those opportunities too, because we didn't see that as much even 10 years ago still. Can't believe OCC, right down the street from us, didn't have a surf team until recently. Big shout out to the great Kevin Dean. Happy belated birthday, Kev. So no waves written so far. $18:20 on the clock, surfers. 18:20. Yeah, we got White up and riding. Kai, surfer out of Santa Cruz. The one click on the right. So going to be a small score to start things off, but he's on the board. 17:30 on the clock, surfers. And, well, we got a break in the action. Let's go downstairs. Ryan with Natural Ice.
Yeah, thanks, Mitch. Down here, Nasher taking the win out there. Had the air reverse, and you got the backup score, but pretty squirrely in that one. Not a lot of waves.
It was pretty slow heat. Psyched to get like a couple of little ones, though.
How do you feel in these first-round U18s? It's like you kind of look at the draw. Every heat's kind of gnarly. How do you feel coming into these first-round heats?
I feel like, all the heats are stacked, and I hope this starts a little rhythm. Keep it going.
Yeah, I know. We were just talking before we came into the interview. You really want to make lowers, and you need a result, but you got to put that out of your mind, I guess, to take it heat by heat, huh?
Yeah, just one heat at a time, and hopefully all comes together. I don't know.
Right on. Well, I know your family's down here, but you want to give any shout-outs to anybody that might be watching?
Shout out to Ruminator. This board's a blade. It goes really fast, and, go check them out.
Yeah, I noticed that, and so thanks a lot, Rumner, for making the great boards, and we'll throw it back to you, Mitchie, see what's happening in the lineup.
Yeah, thanks, Ryan. So waiting on a couple scores here. One for red and one for blue. Opener of white, Kai, 217. So 8 heats, boys U18 round 1, and then we go 6 heats, boys U16 round 1. Quarters, semis, and finals, respectively, after that for both divisions. Priority yellow, white, red. So split peak, yellow on the left, white on the right. That's Elliot and Kai. Good exchange. And now priority sits red, blue. So 177 red, your opener, Jet. Olai 117. We got red up and riding on the left. Oh, Mon. Big old hanger on the second one, and Walsbeck. Incomplete on the attempt of the reverse, but still pretty cool. Just under 14 minutes, surfers. So waiting on multiple numbers. Priority goes blue, yellow, red. Second of red, Mon, 767. Second of white, Wolsbeck, 517. Opener of yellow, 383. And we got a split peak again. Elliott in the yellow on the left, blue on the right. That's Olai. And Beckman Moon right here finishing up. Well done. And outside red, this is Mon. He dropped the mid-7 on the previous ride, and it's a quick one for him. 12:45 on the clock, surfers. 12:45 on the clock.
Yeah, standby blue kind of ripped that right. Another Santa Cruz surfer. We got two Santa Cruz surfers in the lineup, Kai Wolsbeck and Olai Beckman Moon. So always nice to see Santa Cruz representation in the Prime over the years. It seems to have gotten more and more, which is really cool.
Just a throwaway for both red and yellow. Blue, 617. So here it is, guys, with 12 minutes on the clock. Red first, 767 and a 177. Blue, you're in second with a 6.17 and a 1.17, Olai. White, you're in third. Kai, your best is a 517. That was your second. You're needing just a 218 for second place. And yellow, Elliott, your opener, 383. You're needing a 3.52 or better. Priority white, yellow, red. 12 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, I was coming back up on the scaffolding. It seemed like that set earlier there was a little bigger, so maybe some signs of tide rising. We saw that yesterday. It kind of started off the same, a little bit slower with fun waves, and then it just got better and better. So I'm hoping for that today. Here we go, white, yellow. And yellow just gets the down-the-line float, and white was kind of stuck behind, but here we go behind.
Yeah, not much for either right there. And blue, Olai. It's got to be a quick one, too. It's going to be incomplete, so not a whole lot is going to change right there. 11 minutes on the clock. Priority red, white.
Well, here we go. This is that Southern Hemi. This is potentially set of the day. 10 minutes, halfway. Priority with red and white. Boys are trying to hustle back out. Blue might flip right here. A little double up. This thing's got a cup to it. Here we go. Off the bottom, down the liner, and then if he gets around the corner, okay, that's probably going to be his second best. Look at this, split peak. Red taps it. White goes for the loft, lands, rides out, and red, what? He's throwing up a couple more backhanders.
What an exchange. And now yellow with the chance
Flurry
to the north.
fast.
Can Elliott get to his feet? He can. Quick in and out, though. So halfway through the heat, surfers stand by. The last of red and the last of yellow. Blues coming through as well.
Well, and White hucked the loft, landed in the flats. Wolfsbeck, big score coming.
My bad, meant White.
Okay,
Yellow
yeah.
was a quick in and out. So 10 minutes, surfers.
So stand by. There it is. Last of red, the left, 6-5-7. Stand by White. Scores dropping in now. Got to take advantage of the sections, and sure did there for Kai. And looks like more waves. It's turning on with the tide push.
Here we go, live action. White, Kai. The one turn. And now blue up and riding Olai. And yellow to the north with a paddle. So Beckman Moon just catches the nose right there. So waiting on multiple numbers, guys. Stand by. 8 minutes 50.
Yellow, he's going to flip and go here. Elliott. Little behind it, coming around the corner. Onto the open wall. And Jack's the backhand blowtail reverse. So there it is. Frontside air of White 2 waves ago. 6-9-3. Here's the deal. Red first, White second. Now looking to get rid of the 5-1-7. Blue, your third. You now require a 5-9-4. And yellow needs the 8-2-7. So that's how it stacks up. All scores are in.
So 7:30 to go, surfers. Red first, looking to improve on a 6-5-7. White in second, low score 5-1-7. Blue in third, you're needing a 5-9-4 Olai. And yellow, Elliott, you're needing an 8-2-7. Priority red, white, blue, surfers. So 7 minutes to go, surfers. 7 minutes.
Yeah, this thing's kind of flurrying here. This is turning on. We've got 14-2-4 heat leader and 12.1. The second place surfer, a pair of sixes or the average of. He's actually got a 6-9-3 and a 5-1-7 Wolfsbeck.
And Olai has the 6, so
yeah,
that's a good indication. Anytime you see larger scores, it usually means that we've seen more consistency with those better waves.
Yeah, some opportunity.
And then Elliott's still in it, needs a low 8. 6.5 on the clock.
Itchy's left on the other side of the jetty, still working today too, so the free surf area looks fun. What have you been riding these days? You got a couple lost,
Stub driver.
Yeah.
Stub driver 3.0. Rode the driver 3.0 a lot on
They have
Oahu.
so many models. I looked on their website the other day, and I was just, how can you pick? The Taj board looks sick.
Yeah.
Like, for us big boys, the beach buggy.
I think you like the big rig, too.
Yeah, the
it's one
big
of my
rig.
favorites. Been riding the OG puddle jumper a lot, too. Which is obviously one of the best boards. I think still, if I had to get one of their boards just for everything, round nose fish redux.
I was just going to say my round nose was sick.
So, sub driver is probably the best all around short board, but if I had like one board to be in my quiver, it would definitely be round nose fish. It just works in everything.
Blue. Little backhand jam. Hopping into the little section coming at him. Checks down and hits the whitewater. What's he looking for? 5.94. So he needs a 6 or better. So he's just working here. 5:15 remaining.
Oh, and hopefully Gian and the crew are listening and
yeah,
they get a new board. Be like, hey, we heard you.
Hey, Matt and Mike, remember me? Oh, look at this. Little bubble on the peak. Priority with red, white, yellow at the 5-minute mark. And someone way up the north.
Yeah, Elliott.
Yellow. HB surfer.
Needs a low 8. And now red, the heat leader. Lassa blue, 2.93. And this is Jet. So remember, he palled out in the north end. So initially he was over there already, was able to get the quick one, then get into the rotation, and eventually got his best to left.
I mean, I don't know if that carve's going to factor in for his top 2, but that thing was gnarly. A la Matt Hoy, old school right there. Jeb Mon throwing some old school power.
4-3-3 doesn't improve. Going to keep the 6-5-7. White in second. Low score 5-1-7, Kai. Blue, Ola, you're needing a 5-9-4, pretty much a 6. And Elliot in the yellow, you're needing an 8-2-7 or better. How are we looking on time over there, Ryan?
4 minutes, 4 minutes.
So next heat, Petey, Wes, Cooper, and Aiden. 2-minute paddle outs. Stay next to the jetty, please. And then heat 7, be on standby. Kai Finn, Grant Parsons, Luke Godinez, Noah Lavick. And, you know, those are just all the Lost Mayhem boards, but plenty of great shapers out there. CI, of course. Timmy's, Sharp Eyes. We got some Cordells, too.
Cordell.
I saw Cordell downstairs. It looks pretty good.
Oh, whose is that?
Our priority judge, Jamie Reeling.
Okay, yellow, far bar. Looking at a runner left. Trying to get out in front of this one. Clicks it. And can't ride out. And then behind, white, blue. So it looks like white going right, red going left. We're looking at white. Little front side hit.
Well, this helps blue, though. They both went, didn't improve, and with priority now, and just under 3 minutes, blue, you're needing a 5-9-4. Yellow, nice attempt, got the right idea, but still needing the 8-2-7. White, low score in second, Kai, 5-1-7, and red, the heat leader, 6-5-7, Jet.
.210.
Also, we're in San Diego. Xanadu, great boards.
Yeah.
And right here in Oceanside, Jason Bennett, everybody at Chemistry. JS Industries, they got the garage now right here, too.
Yellow working little backhand snap.
It's hard not to find a good board nowadays.
Yeah, true.
You know?
They're just expensive, but anyway, here we go. Having a look. Blue. Ooh, looking for that score. Presses around. Nice snap.
Well, good attempt right there, but going to fall short of the 5-9-4 for Olai.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. That leash, that'll snag things. When I'm in my garage, my leash always snags things. Everybody can kind of understand that. Some weird thing where it's like,
Priority red, white, yellow.
1 minute 10. You got to wait till the end of the heat. Yeah, so wait till the end of the heat right there, guys.
Yeah, there is a 30-second intermission in between the heats.
Or more if we have to type scores, but hopefully 30 seconds so we're not here all night.
How we looking on time?
45 seconds. 40 seconds. Maybe a little something. Priority, though. Red, white. You're locking it down first and second right now.
Blue needs 5-9-4. Yellow needs an 8-2-7. 30 seconds.
Maybe a little something. 22, 21, counting down. Looks like red says, I'm going here. And white, so the boys in advancing position, trying to hold off the other servers. 10 seconds. Let's see if the boys get an opportunity. Maybe not. 5, 4, 3. Blue might. 2, 1. This counts. So looking for the 6. Probably not going to get there. So unofficially red and white. We'll go commercial break and stay with us for the next heat.
This is where the future of American surfing takes center stage. USA Surfing's Junior Prime Series, where the country's top young athletes battle for pride, points, and a shot at surfing history. It's raw talent, real stakes, and unreal surfing. A front row seat to the next generation of American talent. You are watching the USA Surfing Prime Series, brought to you by Dursty Sports, only on Dursty TV.
Welcome back to everybody watching online. Boys U18, round one, heat 6 in the water. Peter Romanuk in the red, Wes Young in the white, Cooper Wixom in yellow, Aiden Albada in the blue. Checking in heat 7, Kai Finn, Grant Parsons, Luke Godinez, Noah Lavick. So we got our first wave of the heat. This is Wesley Young, surfer in the white jersey. Maybe getting a bit more on the inside. And that's going to be it for him, his opener. And now yellow, Cooper, quick one there for Wixom. So priority 3 goes to yellow. Opener of white, West, 3 points. And opener of yellow just to 0-5. 17 minutes to go, surfers. While we got a break, let's go downstairs. Ryan with our last heat winner.
Yeah, thanks, Mitch. Down here with Jet taking the win in the first round. You guys had actually some waves out there. A few heats have been kind of sketchy, but you scored.
Yeah, I was stoked to get 2 good lefts in that heat. It's pretty slow, so stoked to get those waves.
Did you have a free surf anywhere yesterday?
I did not, but I surfed on the south side over here on the South Jetty, and it was pretty fun. So I got a few waves over there before my heat.
Oh, just this morning? Yeah. Well, Slater, I heard on when he was an amateur, didn't surf on the Friday before contest, so he would wake up Saturday morning frothed up. So could be a good call. Save that energy. I know you got a new board before the event. What are we riding out there?
I'm riding IF15 T Patterson. I'm super amped on this board, and it feels super good. So stoked.
Yeah, talk to us about and the people at home how important it is to get dialed into your equipment. I mean, you know me, I'm like go blue in the face talking about equipment, but how good does it feel when you get matched up with a good board for you?
Yeah, I think that's like the most important thing, having a board that feels good. It gives you like so much confidence too, so I think it's really important.
What are your goals for this event?
Well, to win it, of course.
All right, well, you got to say it to do it. So, Jetmon, into the next round. Good job.
Thank you.
All right, back to you, Mitchie.
Thanks, Ryan. Congrats, Jet. Let's see a couple waves there during the interview. Petey in the red with his opener. Aiden as well. Priority yellow, white, blue. Opener blue, Aiden, 317. We got yellow with a big paddle right here. He's up. Cooper fits in a few on the forehand and one more. Well done to get to that last section. So Aiden in blue, your opener, 317. White, your opener, Wes, 3 points. Second of blue, 2.2. And now waiting on the first of red and the last of yellow. 517 Cooper in yellow and red Petey 357. So best score of the heat, 517, the second of yellow. Blue, you have a 317 and a 2.2. Red, you have a 357 Petey. And white, you have a 3-point ride. 14 minutes, 30 to go. Priority white, blue, red.
All right, well, I'm excited to watch the Dursey TV replays since I was down doing the interview and missed a couple of the action. Aiden there on the forehand. And Aiden again on the backhand. So he has a 317 and a 2.2 on the board.
And Aiden out there in the blue. competes for Trinidad and Tobago over at the ISA events.
Yeah, it's nice to see some of our athletes here that compete for the dual passport countries. This was yellow. That was red before. So Wixom here. 517, and you can see why there a little more spice on that.
So you talked about the Santa Cruz crew. They got a huge crew, by the way, in the primes now. I mean,
yeah, I know.
Always had a good crew, but 805 too. Ventura, Santa Barbara, Aiden's from there.
Nice to see a lot of the Ventura surfers in the events now.
And now San Diego and LA, they got a lot of surfers in the events too.
Yeah, well, it
really spread out.
Yeah, it's really nice to have competitors from San Diego to Santa Cruz sprinkled in, so it's well represented from the whole West Coast.
Yeah, we have seen some surfers from Oregon do well, too. Taylor Tice, of course.
Yeah, his dad, Kirk, growing up in Huntington Beach, a longtime NSSA national team member.
Hopefully we get some more surfers in the Pacific Northwest eventually to qualify for these events, come down and participate, maybe get an event up there someday.
I mean, there's good waves up there. You would have to assume that there's probably some Groms that rip, but being kind of far away from the scene, you just don't even know about them.
It is cold, too.
Yeah. It's funny, my dad lives in the south of Oregon, just across the California border, and he says that he goes down to the beach and surf fishes a lot and sees waves all over. And, of course, the left point up there that we won't name, but a really good wave up there.
Also a couple big wave spots, too. Gets gnarly. Open ocean, 12 minutes 20. Yellow has the 517. Blue, you have a 317. Red, you have a 357, PD. And West in the white, you have a 3. Priority, white, blue, red.
Yeah, just over 12 minutes. Just another beautiful day down here for day 2 of the Jersey Mike's USA Prime event number 4. Thank you to all of our partners. Jersey Mike's, Hogue Health, Resin Services, thank you, Kip and Bennett, Dry Robe, Coach's Oats, Kombu, Yeti, Sex Wax Officially, thank you, Dave. I got to hit you up, Dave, for a box for the team. Guahan Grill, Senior Grubbies, Sancho's Tacos, of course, visit Oceanside and Nomadics.
Well, you got to throw it out there, Pacific Northwest, eventually Oregon, maybe Washington State. Same thing on the East Coast. I want to go to New England to surf. Let's get Maine, Hampshire.
Well,
Never know.
Yeah, we got Ayla Stutzman from up in the Northeast area. She's surfing some of those colder climbs up there.
Well, in the fall would be nice when it's still not freezing.
Yeah, good call. I don't want to surf in snow either.
But it can happen.
I got to take Ballaram Stack and Chase Wilson in 2010 or 2011 for the 6,000 in Thurso, Scotland, and that was some of the. We surfed a couple of slab reefs and 40-degree water, 40-degree air. So that was the coldest I've ever been a part of.
They had one of the best trophies there for that event. It was a sword.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how Breno and a couple of guys, when they won,
well, how do you get that thing home, huh? Yeah. You got to pack it in a box and put it under the plane, I guess.
I think you have to ship it separately. Yeah, I don't think they'll allow it on the plane, but... Yeah, missed those the Coldwater Classic series because they used to have a tour. It was Santa Cruz, Tofino, New Zealand, and Thurso.
It's so cool.
In Scotland.
And glad they're going back to Raglan, or they're going to Raglan this year for the CT.
Stop 4.
I did a QS there back in the day in 98. They had a 4,000 there on that inside cove. It's kind of like Rincon and Amir, that inside cobble point wave there. They call it Manu Bay, I guess.
How did Coach do on the back end?
I think I made a couple heats.
That's
good. I think I lost to Hoyo and Powley. So, yeah, I had to surf against some gnarly surfers back in the day.
Oh, those are legends. 10 minutes, guys. Nothing has changed. Yellow has the 517. Blue has a 317. Red a 357. And white a 3.
Laird, guys.
Yeah. Good luck in the rest of your career, Laird. And
he just ripped Barbados. He's kind of, after the ISA guy hit a new level. 10th in the world.
Yeah.
Ripped at Pismo. I know, yeah. Sometimes you click and you get it.
His brother's just laughing, too. He's like, stop talking about Laird.
We'll blow you up, Noah. Go do something. You.
Kids are cool, huh?
Yeah, all these kids are really cool. It's stoked to be a part of this whole program. 9:15 out there. We need some waves, though. All we see is paddleboarders out the back.
Well, that's the best thing, in my opinion, about the surfing community. It's worldwide, obviously, but it's still pretty small, you know?
True.
And,
well, it's the brotherhood that we have, you know, the friendships that we make along the way. I got to stay with families when I was young in Brazil and Australia. Me and James Pribram got billeted out one year with the national team there all over Sydney. You know, we stayed with families that offered to let the surfers stay. Did that in Brazil with Chris Drummy and Dave Pinto. We stayed with the family out there for the Joaquina events and Praia Mole.
Those are good. Santa Catarina.
Yeah. Look at this. Yellow inside under. Little backhand snap.
Well, in priority 4, with Justin 05 as the backup right now, trying to increase his slim lead. He will. 217 yellow, that's your backup. Well, I guess at this point, 8 minutes, probably should have given them a full breakdown, even though there are small scores. Yellow, 517, 217 in the lead. Blue, Aiden, 317, 2.2 in second blue. Red, Petey, in third, 357 is your only wave. You need just a 1.8 or better, Red, for second. And Wes, you have a 3. You're needing a 238 or better, White, for second place. 7.5 on the clock. And then another sick thing, too, the Europe's on the come-up. I feel like there's going to be more events over there. One of my favorite places in the world, and a ton of great beach breaks, too.
Oh, gosh, yeah, France, Spain, Portugal, that whole zone. Hey, so I just saw the post from Sebastian. It sounds like the Porto locals are getting that thing squared away with the Jetty, kind of what they want.
Yeah, and they want to get a bathymetry reading, too, on the bottom. Try to save and preserve the wave. Split peak.
Here we go. White, red. Red out, white still going. Throws it on the front side rail and might hop over, and no. So Wesley Young with the 3, and then we'll get him that wave. Yeah, I saw that little post. He read the bathymetry of the wave, and so they can keep it the way it is for the future generations, right?
Yeah, and, you know, there's different types of swells, obviously, and with the sand moving over the course of the last 20, 25 years since that was put in, it's changed a good amount. But, yeah, just want to preserve and, you know, not make drastic changes, of course, but that's the whole point of having that wave right there is a big part of the tourism that comes are surfers, majority of them, actually. 3 points, the second of White. Just a quick in and out for red, and we got a split peak, blue and yellow. Aiden in blue, and then Cooper in the yellow. 6 minutes. And Petey with just a paddle. He's going to be in second priority, so priority goes white, red. And just waiting on the last of yellow to give you guys an update, but he's in first, so yellow in first. Seems like you're going to improve on your low score, yellow. White, you're now in second. Wesley, you have a pair of 3s. Blue, Aiden, now needing a 2.83 in third blue. And red, Petey, in fourth, needing just a 2.43. And we are down to 5 minutes, surfers. 5 minutes remaining. .273, the last of yellow, so that's your low score, Cooper, in the lead. Wes, you have a pair of 3s in second, White. Blue needs a 2.83 in third, and red in fourth needing a 2.43. Priority, white, red, blue.
Little paddle here, long arming into this thing. White, Wesley, building some speed, quick float to get around it. Down the line float again. Turns the rail under, and he's going to try and finish on the inside. Nice turn. Now red. Running on the forehand. Petey. Up and over, and he doesn't like it, so he's going to get out with 4:20 remaining. We'll wait on the white and the red, and then we'll break it all down. Could change things.
So 4 minutes to go, waiting on the last of red and the last of white. (4-3-3) white, 1-9-3 red. Yellow, you're staying in the lead. Low score Cooper, 2-7-3. White, you extend your second place position. Your low score is a 3 West. Red, Petey, you now need a 3-7-7. And blue, Aiden, you're needing a 4-1-7.
Yeah, still a mid-range heat for sure. 3.5 remaining. Any big score can flip the script in this one.
Well, one big turn is going to make a difference right here if somebody gets the section. Blue, yellow, red on the priority.
I mean, look at this, 7-9, 7-3 first and second, and then 5-5, 5-3 on the total.
Well,
so, yeah, any 6 or better could just flip everything right now.
And just seeing Petey and Aiden out there, those guys have firepower. They get the section, and they're going for it.
Yeah, kind of like taller surfers with power. So, Petey coming off his best result at the home break, the last event. Well, we're down to 3 minutes, and red, you need a 3-7-7, and blue, you need a 4-1-7. Yellow in the lead, looking to better that backup of a 2-7-3, Cooper, and white looking to back up the 4-3-3 and better the 3. It's nice down there, cool up here in the scaffold because we're in the shade, but it's 75 or maybe higher now. It's warm out there today.
There's supposed to be a heat wave today, so it should be in the 80s later. 2 minutes 20, priority blue, yellow, red. Red needs a 3-7-7. Blue needs a 4-1-7.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Looking like it's going to be 89 in my hometown, Garden Grove, today, so it'll be warm down here, too, at the coast. Oh, set of the day. Blue inside under, a little behind it, and then now we're going to just shift to out the back, yellow, red. Oh, yellow, your heat leader. He's going to be psyched on this. Let's see what he does with it, though. Check down, and that was nice. Ooh, here's the wind.
And white towards the jetty. This is Wes. Currently in second.
Kind of wrap the rail down. Let's see. He's trying to better that 3, but really looking at the yellow.
And 90 seconds, guys. 90 seconds.
Maybe something out the back, though. Now that this freshening offshore breeze, you can kind of see things for miles.
So yellow seems like he's going to improve and extend his lead. 1 minute 10.
Wow, look at this.
Priority red, blue, yellow priority. 5-3-3 yellow, white 3-1-7. Yellow first, white second, red third, needing a 3-9-4. Blue, you need a 4-3-4, Aiden.
There it is. Petey boy, here we go. Slashes. High line run into the section. Clacks it. Throws a little bucket out the back. So decent 2-turn combo. The down the line slash to the lipper.
40 seconds.
He needed a 4 or better. He's going to get it.
And blue, Aiden. 25 seconds. Up to his feet. Needs to make it around this. He does. One right there, powerful. And got a second one in 15 seconds, Coach.
Yeah, we're going to count it down. 10 seconds. White might need it. Here we go. Running. And we're going to count it out as he goes, lofts it out. 3, 2, 1. So stand by. Last of red goes 7. He goes all the way to the lead. And are we going to see the double flip in the last 30 seconds with blue? Stand by.
So heat 7, we're on hold. Heat 7 on a short hold.
But that changed everything. Blue now needed the 7-3-3. He will get his best, but he might come up short on the backup.
Nice attempt, Aiden. Scores coming through right here.
Yeah, I mean, second best wave of the heat, it looks like. But he's going to need a better backup. It looks like it's going to be red and yellow, unofficial, but stand by.
Heat 7 on a brief hold, gentlemen. Yep, 5.7, good attempt. It'll be red, yellow, blue, white. Take a quick break on the broadcast. Be right back with Heat 7.
All right, here we go. 5, 4.
Surfing wasn't created in San Clemente, but I think that competitive surfing certainly owes a lot to San Clemente and owes a lot to the development of surfing as a sport. And I think it should come back here with a group that is from San Clemente and understands lower trestles. The surf industry revolves around Southern California, and Southern California's surf industry revolves around San Clemente. And it's important to me that USA Surfing be certified as the national governing body because I feel like they're the most worthy entity to do so. We're located here in San Clemente. We're already working every day with these athletes. We surf the venue that's going to be the venue for the Olympics daily. Our athletes surf that break daily. No one's more familiar with it than us, and we should be the ones that carry this forward and beyond. We don't want people to be defined simply as a surfer. We want people to be defined as the people that they are, the good people that they are. USA Surfing's track record really does speak for itself. Clearly, USA Surfing has demonstrated that they are the governing body for US Surfing.
Welcome back, everybody watching online. Heat 7 in the water, Kai Finn red, Grant Parsons in the white, Luke Godinez yellow, and Noah Lavick in the blue. Checking in Heat 8, Brody Price, Finn Neff, Brandon Bullock, Cruz Fry. That'll be our final heat of Boys U18 round 1, and then we'll go into Boys U16 round 1. Gray Walker, Lucha Locatelli, Walker Haas. So no waves ridden so far in this one. 17:45 to go. And there's a break. Ryan with Petey downstairs.
Yeah, let's talk about it. Petey, yeah, you were kind of a little bit lost at sea, but then we were talking, at like 4 minutes, we said it just takes one, and then finally that set came. It was like fun size, and you had priority. Were you psyching?
Yeah, I was super stoked. It's pretty slow. I was paddling in circles, trying to find the right waves. Then at the very end, God gave me this one wave for a quick buzzer beater, so I was psyched.
Yeah, I dropped the 7, I think. But before that, me and Mitchie noticed maybe, were you flustered or were you just not getting the waves you were looking for?
It's pretty small, so I was kind of just trying to find the one with the wall, and I was kind of lost trying to find that one. And then at the very end, that one came, just opened up.
But you were staying positive in your own head?
Yeah, for sure. And I asked God for that last wave, and he brought it to me, so.
Awesome. Well, it's small, but, there are waves out there, and someone's going to get them. What are you riding out there?
I'm on a Genesis IPA KA model. It's pretty good. It's magic.
Is that the board you had at Huntington?
Yeah, same board.
Awesome. Staying on the good equipment. Petey, on to the next round. Good job.
Yes, sir. Thanks, Ryan.
Okay, back to you guys.
Thanks, Ryan. Got first wave of the heat, Grant Parsons. Seems like he's okay. So the opener of white just going to be a throwaway. And more action here. Split. Nope. Nobody got up to the north, but blue right here in front of us. This is Noah Lavick. So open priority will remain between yellow and red. Just going to be a throwaway for white and waiting on the opener for blue. 15:40 on the clock, surfers. This is good, coach. Got some lines. Nice indication of, as you said, that south swell filling in.
I was just thinking in my head, it's small, but luckily it's Oceanside with good bars because here's a good little right. Here we go. Kai Finn on the backhand. Come around the corner. Bang. Snaps it right there. Oh, throwing a little bucket. That's how you can tell if the timing's right. And then behind him looks like Godinez.
Yeah, Luke now coming around the corner as well. Get a hammer right there. Just one.
Up throwing a bucket himself. So, and then another little split peak potentially.
Yeah, Grant and Noah. So white gets One good backhand turn, and then Lavick. Nice flow right here for Noah. And that's going to be it for him. So you don't see your color up there on the priority board. Means keep paddling. 15 minutes. Priority will go red-white surfers. Priority red-white. And scores coming through. Opener of blue, 2-3-3.
Everybody has a wave in that exchange. Let's go back to the replay. This was Grant on the backhand. Decent single.
Everything's in, Coach. Break it down.
Red, 5-5. White, 3.7. Yellow, 3-3-3. And blue, 4-1-7. So right now, blue in the lead, looking to better the 2-3-3. Red, you're in second on one wave. So pretty skewed right now. We'll let him get a second ride as waves are on the approach.
Yeah, red 5-5, white 3.7, Grant, and Luke in yellow 3.33. 13:40 to go. Priority red, white, yellow. And here we go outside.
Yeah, we got a paddle on the north corner and out front. So white and red. White working the 1-2-3 and red on the backhand.
I like what I'm seeing. Good exchange. Interesting enough, we have the two second-generation pros out there, Parsons and Finn.
Yeah.
And they split the peak.
Funny.
So here's the replay. Going to stick with white. This was Grant. His third ride. Parsons originally came through the WSA program. Was a champion over there.
Yep. And he's been on the prime the last couple seasons.
Yep, and he's been steadily improving, too.
For sure.
Really good surfing the last few.
And they're going to both get decent numbers, and it will set up the situation. So stand by, red and white, for those last wave scores.
12.5 on the clock, surfers.
They're
Priority
just
yellow, blue, white.
Just about to drop in. Here they are, guys. Okay, stand by. Judges just going over the replay real quick to dial it down and make sure they get the scores correct. So stand by, guys. Just under 12 minutes. There they are. Last of red, 3-8-3. Last of white, 4-6-7. So it's red in the lead, white in second. White, you're now trying to get rid of a 3.7. Blue, you need a 4-2-1. And yellow, you need a 5.04. And we're just about 11 minutes, 15 remaining. So both keeper scores for red and white right there. Ooh, red over here. Kai Fan working the backhand. Thinking about it, deciding against it.
So just under 11 minutes. Red first, 5-5, 3-8-3, Kai. Grant, white, you're in second. 4.67, 3.7. Blue in third, your top score, Noah, 4.17. You're needing a 4.21 or better for second. And Luke, your opener, 3.33 in yellow. You're needing a 5.04 or better yellow. 10 minutes. Priority yellow, blue, white. DJ Brillo's got a good playlist this morning, Ryan. Very calm, chill. Couple of parents like, yeah, I saw that. Yeah, yeah. Nine and a half on the clock. So this is our second to last heat of the boys U18. And then the sequence will be boys U16 round 1, and then flip-flop back and forth until the finals. Of course, do want to say thank you to all of our sponsors, Jersey Mike's, Hogue Health, Resin Services, Dry Robe, Coach's Oats, Kombu, Yeti, Sex Wax Official, Guahan Grill, providing lunch later today. Senor Grubbies, delivered yesterday for lunch. Sancho's Tacos, breakfast this morning. Visit Oceanside, of course. And Nomadics. So next heat, Brody, Finn, Brandon, Cruz. And then heat 1 of boys U16, round 1, Gray, Lucho, and Walker. Be on standby. Wardrobe change, Coach. It's warming up. I like it. Priority yellow, blue, white. And we got white. Grant going to stay busy on the inside. Looking to improve on a high 3. Won't change anything, Parsons. It's going to be a low 2. You're going to keep the 3.7 as your second best.
$7.20 remaining.
Priority yellow, blue, red.
Do you see those highlight clips of Huey at the ABB?
Well,
I think North Shelley took it.
Yeah, Darren watched it all last night. I went
Okay.
to sleep about 9:45, 10, and probably finished, 10:30, close to 11. So
I just saw some highlights. He had like the gnarliest air reeve into the flats.
Nobody came in on time, though.
Oh.
Everybody got a deduction,
Oh.
and if certain teams would have crossed the marker
They
in
would've
time,
beat 'em.
they would have won.
Got ya.
But Huey was the power surfer. He dropped 2 8s. So
Yeah.
he had an 8 initially, and then when he went back out, he had another 8.
Yeah, he had like a 4-turner that was connected. It
But
was sick.
their team's gnarly. Shane Holmes.
Oh.
I did the QS with that guy.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
ripped. He made the final Karamas against Taj Brew a few years ago. Quick one there for Red Kai, the current heat leader. Macy Callahan on their team, too.
Okay.
They got a stacked one, yeah. North Shelley.
Here's yellow and white. They're going to split it. White has the open face. Quick on the face slash. And he's keeping that board moving. Another one. And grinds it out for one more. He's trying to better a 3-7, so stand by.
Get energy right there. Godinez was up real quick in the yellow.
But Stoke, they scored. It looked like, Burley was kind of
good.
firing.
And Darren said that they locked the contract down for Burley for another 3 years, so that's where the ABB is going to take place the next 3. 4-2-3, the last of white. Still in second, Grant, but that's now your backup. Red in first, low score high, 3-8-3. But that means blue, you now need a 4-7-3 in third. And yellow, you're needing a 5-5-7, Luke. And we're down to 5 minutes. 5 minutes remaining, surfers. was telling Brillo, though, I think eventually with, World Club Challenge, San Clemente getting second, Huntington doing super well, Kauai Board Riders, they've been, really excelling, in my opinion, for how short of a time period they've actually had a club for.
The Kauai team?
And I think Seabass has done an incredible job, really, leading the charge with the team over there, too. But I will say this. I think when it comes to energy, there's a lot of things we can take from here in the U.S., from the ABB and their board riders over there. I think they really bring in the community aspect. Obviously, they've been doing it for 60-plus years, though, so there is that. But we're going to get there eventually, Simo.
Oh, yeah. The board riders just keeps getting better and better every year, for sure. We've got the Wheat Cup and then the U.S. Board Riders Championships at Lowers, a 3-day spectacle. So it's awesome.
And Marty, just want to say we do want to keep that area clear, please, between the poles. Thank you. Appreciate it.
So just under 4 minutes. It's, stand by. Yellow on the backhand.
Quick one for Luke. Yellow needs a 5.57. Blue needs the 4.73. White in second, low score Grant, 4.23. And red, the heat leader, low score Kai, 3.83.
3.5 remaining, surfers.
Bill, our head judge, proposed why not have a longboarder, in the event too.
Oh, like add a longboard division?
Or at least during the big events.
Okay. I think it's kind of been on the table for a little bit, thinking about it.
Priority blue, red, white.
White goes, because he's in the lower priority, quick backhander, red and blue.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Both these guys ripping.
Yeah. Blue had a couple nice turns, and red hammered one, and blue finishes trying to stay in front of the whitewater, so stand by.
Well, they both waited a long time for those waves, too, and executed. White was able to get one strong one as well, as you said, in the middle of everybody. So stand by for 3 scores, 2 minutes 30, surfers, priority yellow, white.
All right, let's go back to the replay and see what Kai Finn did here on the far bar left. Good paddle, building board speed, running, and then snap slider. So stand by. He's looking to throw away a 3.83. Last of white is in, 5.2. So now blue needs a 5.17. Stand by. He's got a number coming in also.
And then red as well, potentially improving on the high 3. 2 minutes, guys.
Here we go, blue replay. Gets the down the liner, wraps it, snaps it. So he grinded it out. He stayed next to the power source.
And that's in already, 6.23. So momentarily moves up into first, but we are waiting on the last of red, Kai Finn. So white, your last score, 5.2, a minute 20. Blue was a 6.23. And red, 5.13. So red up to first. That's your low score now, Kai. 5.13. Blue, you're down to second. 4.17, your low score. White in third. Grant needing a 5.21. And yellow, Luke, you're needing a 7.07. And priority yellow, white, red. Last of blue, 2.37. Doesn't change.
48 seconds.
White, you're needing a 5.21. Yellow, you need a 7.07. Blue in second, low score 4.17, and red, the heat leader, 5.13.
Noah Lavey here on the backhand trying to grind out a better than a 4.17, so he'll keep the 4.17 and stay in second with 22 seconds.
Super tight heat between 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah, we kind of knew it was going to be that way from the get-go.
A 5 is going to make a big difference right here. 15 seconds.
Yeah, we're going to count it out. We're already down to 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So we'll take a quick break on the broadcast and be right back with Heat 8.
This is where the future of American surfing takes center stage. USA Surfing's Junior Prime Series, where the country's top young athletes battle for pride, points, and a shot at surfing history. It's raw talent, real stakes, and unreal surfing. A front row seat to the next generation of American talent. You are watching the USA Surfing Prime Series, brought to you by Dursty Sports, only on Dursty TV.
So welcome back, everybody watching online. 18 minutes on the clock for our final heat of the round. Brody Price red, Finn Neth in the white, Brandon Bullock in the yellow, who already has a 2.5 on the board, and Cruz Fry in the blue. Checking in our first heat, boys U16, Gray Walker, Lucha Locatelli, and Walker Haas. And be on standby, heat 2, Wyatt Yount, Mateo Wander, Hudson McKee, Ronan Castorino. Kyle, meet you downstairs for the post heat.
Maybe a little movement. Yellow. Brandon already has a 2-5. He's going to go on the backhand, wraps it down, and gets onto the open wall. And two more little backhand jams and finishes, and now blue behind. Cruz gets the front side hit. All right, here's blue. Cruz Fry. And we're ready for that last heat winner interview. Take it away, Mitch.
Yeah, thanks, Ryan. Kai, congratulations. Really close heat, especially right there at the end. You waited for a while for the wave. Were able to improve with the 1-5. What do you see out there, especially when it comes to waiting during those flat spells?
Yeah, it's super grindy, slow, but, I mean, there's definitely opportunity. I think with the tide coming up, it should get fun. But, yeah, that was definitely sketchy at the end there with that little flurry.
Boys U18, obviously super stacked, but really when you look at every single heat, could easily be a final. How confident do you feel knowing that a couple of fives today might get the job done?
Yeah, it feels good. Definitely just kind of got to take what you can get out there and not try to do too much. But, yeah, I'm excited for the rest of the day.
Last event of the season, how do you assess your performance so far when it comes to 25, 26?
I think I've had a couple good results. I feel like my surfing is like the best it's ever been. Haven't really had the results to speak for it as much, but I'm feeling good about my surfing, and hopefully the results will come.
Congratulations. Best of luck in the quarters.
Thank you.
Ryan?
Yeah, thanks, Mitch. Good job, Kai. Yeah, a lot of people might not know, but a couple of years ago he broke his femur at a board riders event at 54th Street, so it's been a long, hard road back, but he's back, in the saddle for sure. So good job, Kai Finn, and on to the next round. We got White up and riding right now, and we had a couple rides during that interview, so we'll get back to the scores. Yeah, it's outside of the event, everybody trying to get into lowers, but Kai Finn sitting in a solid 5th right now. He'll be surfing at his home break at Champs, regardless of the result. So that in itself is kind of a breath of fresh air, a sigh of relief, knowing that you will be in the event. But obviously you want to do good here in this last event.
Yeah, and first of all, very well spoken. Really cool to see the evolution of a lot of these kids.
Yeah, well, his
in
dad,
their maturity, too, outside of the water.
His dad isn't going to not let him be a good kid. Here we go. Red. Brody. Ooh, spicy. Ooh, snap, wrap. And bang. So, and then behind, yellow, white split. Yellow with the down the liner. White with the front side single. And I think yellow finished there in the corner, Brandon.
Yep. But look, I mean, I've said it many times over the course of the 2 days, but extremely impressed with the talent of all these kids.
Yeah, it's been rad because it just from the first event of the year till now, everyone's level has risen. So you, and if you didn't keep pace, then you get left behind.
Yeah. It's harder to play catch up, So you got to get a result early. You're already setting the standard. Scores coming through, surfers. 13:20 on the clock.
Yeah, 8 scores yet to drop. So
just
stand by. Judges are doing work.
Blue, yellow, white on the priority. And we got yellow up on the corner.
He's busy. Nice high line to build speed. Bang, throws the fins, coming around the corner, wraps it around, and buttons it up.
Well, I don't know if Sandra is his auntie, but looking with a lot of speed out there. Stand by, Brody. We're waiting on multiple numbers. 13 minutes on the clock. Can give you priority. It's blue, white, red. And time, 12 minutes 45.
Yeah, red, you've got, there they are. Red, your first two. 5, 3, 3, 7. White, you have a 3, 6, 7 and a 1, 2, 3. Yellow, you have a 6.1 and a 4.93, and blue with a 3.33 and a 2.83. Situation stands. Red in the lead, yellow in second. Blue, you need a 7.7, and white looking for the 7.36.
12 minutes. Priority blue, white, red.
Couple lines.
Yeah, last 2 heats, pretty slow. And then this one, first 8 minutes, lot of waves. Here's Blue Cruz. Got to keep paddling and late to the party. So it's just going to be a throwaway for him outside. Split peak, white, yellow. Yellow on the right, white on the left. So Finn and Brandon. Good surfing right here. 11:30 on the clock. Red once again. Second wave was a 7, Brody. Your opener, a 5.33. Boys U16 coming up. Gray, Lucho, Walker. Heat 2, Wyatt, Mateo, Hudson, and Ronan. Last of yellow, 5.37. Last of white, 3.33. Red, you remain in first. Low score, 5.33. Yellow, Brandon. Your low score now a 5.37. You're still in second. White, you now need a 7.8. And blue, you're needing an 8.14. Here's the heat leader, Red. As priority switches, it goes blue, yellow, white. So watching some replays on the Dursty TV. That the last of yellow, Brandon Bullock. His second best, the 5.37. Last of red, 3.7, Brody. Doesn't improve. You're going to keep the 5.33 as your low score. So white in third, Finn. Your last two, 3.67, 3.33. White in third, needing a 7.8 or better. And blue in fourth. Your best is a 3.33. You're needing an 8.14 or better, Cruz. Brandon in second, yellow, low score 5.37. And Brody, you're looking to improve on a 5.33 as the heat leader. Halfway through the heat, surfers, 10 minutes.
Yeah, a lot of waves on being ridden. So a little more action in this one with 9.5.
Yep, and 2-minute paddle out next to the jetty. Or if you do decide to paddle out on the north end, heat has to end, and then you can paddle out in the 30-second intermission.
You get new board too? Huh. Ooh, look at these lines. Blue, yellow, white. Blue looking for a 8.14. Oh, he could be in the 2-for-1 though. 8 minutes out here. 9 minutes. You could get 2 scores.
So red way up the beach, but blue with higher priority. Here he goes, Cruz. And that's Fry needing a low 8. Brody was up real quick in the red too. And now white. Finn. Incomplete.
Yellow looking. Nope.
Eight minutes to go. Priority yellow, red, white. Waiting on the last of blue. Seems to be your best, Cruz. It is. It's a 4.3. So blue, you're up to third now, needing a 7.17. And white Finn still needing a 7.8 or better. Red leading, yellow second. Blue in third needing a 7.17. And white in fourth needing a 7.8. Going U16s after this. We got 6 heats, and then quarters, semis, and then both of our finals to finish day number 2 and final day of regular season action of West Coast Prime Series, Coach, presented by Jersey Mike's.
Yeah, another great year in the books. Thank you to everyone that's a part of it. Of course, Brillo Productions, Becky, Mia, Tracy, and the whole
Yourself.
crew behind USA Surfing. Todd, of course. Yeah, thanks. It's been a good season.
Our staff are incredible judges so far.
Yep, spotter, priority judges.
Yep. And, of course, all the parents, too. Bring the kids down or up the coast, depending on where they're from.
Yeah, another great year in the books, and we're already planning for Champs, so probably going to have just an incredible event down at Champs. Both Champs at Oceanside for the older divisions, para longboard and SUP stand-up race.
And you said that's North Jetty, right?
Yeah. And then lowers for the 5-day event for the U18s, U12s, U14s, U16s, and U18s for both boys and girls. Pray for surf. We want a good swell this summer.
Hey, 4 to 6 feet, all you need.
Yeah, exactly.
6 minutes. Blue in third, needing a 7.17. White in fourth, needing a 7.8. Yellow, needing a 6.24 for the lead, but you are in second, Brandon. 5.37 your low score, and Brody in red in the lead. Low score 5.33.
You have a hard time getting up this morning with the daylight savings or nah?
Nah, I was up right before the alarm at 6.
Awesome.
My body's like
regimented.
Yeah. I usually during a lot of events like this, I sleep, but I'm pretty
like
sure
a light sleep.
all of us are the same. Like we're just ready to go the next day.
Yeah. I was kind of fried yesterday, but I feel good today. It was gnarly with that glare in the afternoon.
As long as you get rest is the main thing.
Yeah.
You know?
I know my wife just texted me. She said she got up at 9:30. She slept in.
Well, I can't do that. Sleeping into me is like
either.
7. 5 minutes remaining, surfers.
She stays up late, though. I go to bed early, so we got the opposite schedule. Yeah, just under 5, 4:45. Let's see. Red in the lead, yellow in second, looking to better the 5.37. Blue looking for the 7.17, and white looking for the 7.8.
I think if I could wake up one day, 11 or 12, I'd be stoked. But then it offsets the rest of my week after that.
Ooh.
Just used to waking up at like 5:36.
I get the fear of the FOMO, like I'm missing something if I wait. Especially like when I was surfing professionally, like if I felt like I missed some nugget surf early in the morning, I was bummed, so I had to be up early and on it.
Four minutes. So southeast wind today. It was northeast yesterday.
Yeah, a little different angle on that breeze right now. 340, crew. 340 remaining. Going into a new division next. Boys U16.
Priority yellow, red, white. Yellow, red, white on the priority.
Yeah, a little lull here, but with 3 minutes remaining, I feel like we'll probably see another exchange.
Well, both white and blue needing scores in the 7s. Yellow trying to improve on a low to mid 5, and same thing for the heat leader in red. 2 minutes 40.
All right, well, we got a little something.
Yellow, red, white on the priority.
So yellow, red, white. White rolls in. That's a good start. Oh, and the wind-affected second hook. So Neth had the good first turn and just unable to button it up on the corner. 2 minutes. Oh, I think I see a Challenger Series surfer down there, Lucas Ostin. Congratulations. Alumni. I see you, Cannon. Don't try and hide. Yee! Yeah, crew. 20, what up? How's your new car, 20? 1 minute 40.
Make that money off of coaching?
Yeah, thanks for coaching Taj down there in Barbados. 20 to the wind. That was sick. Good job.
So Finn, a quick one. 90 seconds. Blue needing a 7.17. White needing a 7.64.
Sorry we didn't make it to the party yesterday, Lucas, but hope it was a good one. We were there in spirit. We only talked for 10 hours staring straight into the sun from like a blinding light, so no worries.
They know.
I wanted to go, but I was off it like just because I was so frazzled.
1 minute, guys. White needs a 7.64. Blue needs a 7.17.
All right, this thing's winding out. 55 seconds.
Yeah, but really good crew. Top 20 in the region. Very strong. Couple guys like Cannon that won events and, are slowly but surely on the verge of qualifying for the Challenger Series. Never know.
That's what I was going to say. Just Cannon's years next year. Sometimes you don't want to get there too quick, too. You want to be ready when you get there.
Get a wild card into the event, too.
Yeah, you might get into a couple.
30 seconds?
It's like when I almost qualified at 96 at 22. I wasn't ready, and I was bummed I didn't make it. But then when I came around a couple years later and had that opportunity when I made the semis, you were talking about yesterday at Haleiwa, and I was sitting 15th going into the last event when 15 qualify, and I was ready then, because I was a little older, a little more mature.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So that's after. So it'll be red and yellow. Stand by next heat. We'll go commercial break and stay with us.
Boys U16 coming up.
Yeah, I was.
After all these years, we're still at it.
Incredible.
The cold, the wet, numbness and a hunger. The road is still the road, leading to the next coast. The next cast.
That is freaking cool.
A string of plans and expectations, folding into the messiness of a life well lived.
Hey, I'm Anne-Marie.
And I'm Dave. Welcome to West Coast Surfing Day. Let's show you around.
All right, so welcome back. Here we are, boys U16, round one. He won in the water right now. We got Ryan Simmons down there getting ready for the interview for our last heat winner. All right, so we'll bring it down to Ryan.
Yeah, thanks, Darren. Down here with Brody Price winning that last heat. You got the good grovel board, you said, and you seem to be in pretty good rhythm. You had the good one, and then you backed it up quickly, and then kind of went flat out there for that one. So I guess when you had a couple scores early, you were relaxed.
Yeah, I just had to grind super hard early, get two good ones, and I guess just see what happens. I mean, I didn't really expect it to go flat, either, although it is really small out there, but yeah.
But your board looks fast and zesty. So we were talking earlier, I forget with who, but talking about when you're connected to a good board, it sort of elevates the level. Do you feel the same way?
I feel the same way, yeah. I guess just keep it going into the next, yeah, it keeps it going.
Okay, he's going to keep it going, but real quick, we're going to go one more question to try and get this guy to talk a little bit more. He doesn't like to talk, but we love him for it. Your experience at ISA Peru, silver medal, you were on the dream team. Tell us how your experience was.
Oh, it was great. Hanging out with all the boys, making new friends, hanging out with chicks. And, yeah, just it was great. It was a great experience, especially with Coach Ryan Simmons and the whole crew.
Awesome, and Coach Morgs.
Yeah, and Coach Morris and Tracy and everyone. Shout out to all the crew.
Awesome. Well, we were stoked you were a part of that team, and we'd love to have you on another team. But first things first, got to get through some heats and do good at champs, right?
Yeah, I got to make this one count and especially make champs count. Want to get a good run there.
All right. Well, we can't wait to watch it. Brody Price from Santa Cruz on to the next round. Back to you, Darren.
All right. Thank you, Ryan. Good job, Brody Price. And just a heads up for our photographer on the water, Kurt Stein, just keep a little bit more distance from the competitors. We appreciate that. Thank you. So once again, boys U16 round 1. He won in the water. Gray Walker is in the red jersey. There's only 3 surfers in this heat. Lucio Lucho, sorry. He's in the white jersey, and Walker Hawes in yellow. So already a couple scores on the board here. Walker with a 2.77 and just a 0.6 there for Gray Walker. So yeah, you got a few answers out of Brody, you know.
Yeah, he's stepped up. Well, we sent him to interview camp, so just kidding. Here we go. Look at this. Split peak. White and red. Red backhand jam. Wraps it down. Looks like white got a finishing turn. And red. Wow, well, some good action there from Gray. And now yellow on the far bar. Walker hits it. And just couldn't find the energy to get to that white water. A little bit of wind affected maybe, but stand by for that last exchange.
So, Ryan, I wanted to ask you, this being the last event of the season, and where's the cut line for all these divisions going into lowers?
Yeah, so boys U18 with 32 surfers will be the top 16 qualify to lowers, and then if there's openings, we would maybe go down the list, but this year, probably not as many as last year, as we got to make sure we don't put too many surfers in so we have the time. But hold on, yellow. Quick snap. So a division with 16, it's the top 8, and that's how it goes. So the top half of the divisions will for sure qualify, and then if there's any openings, potentially you could go past the line, but you can't guarantee it, so you got to get in the top half. Couple replays here.
Yeah, here we go. So this is Walker right here. Everyone watching online. So score already in on this. Last of yellow is a 3.43. And red, your last score of 5.5. And the replay, this was just his opener, 0.6.
Okay, yeah.
I think that was Walker's 2.77. And then here's his 5.5 here for the viewers at home.
Yeah, got some good work done on the backhand, Gray Walker there.
And then the replay here, the opener, or surfer in white. Nice vertical hit right there. So as it stands right now, we have Walker in the lead. He's got a 3.43 and a 2.77. As we're seeing now, the replay of that 3.43 is last wave.
Yeah, and also, Darren, just to reiterate about champs, we bring in 2 from the WSA, the top 2 at the end of the season in the rankings, get the call up to champs, top 2 in the NSSA at the regionals. That's how they pick their qualifiers to champs. And then on the East Coast, the ESA, the winners of the regionals, there's 3 zones, so they get the 3 firsts qualify, and then the top 2 from the NSSA East regionals, and then we also have the Hawaiian, and they get a handful of spots. I think it comes out to about 20% of the draw. So it's really cool. We bring in the NSSA, West East, WSA, ESA, and then NSSA Hawaii and HSA, and then if TGSA has a handful of surfers, we give them a spot per division.
And that was a breakdown there from Coach Sima. As we see up and riding, Walker on wave number 4 will get caught up here. So yellow is in the lead with the 3.43 and a 2.77. Red currently in second and currently up and riding. So prior to that last wave, Red, you're in second. You have a 5.5, and you're going to improve on the 0.6 for your last wave. So we'll get the score in, and we'll see what White needs. Only a 3-man heat here
Yeah, after this last of red, there it is, 2.4 gray. So here's the breakdown of the situation. Red in the lead with a 5.5 and a 2.43. Yellow, you're in second with a 3.43 and a 2.77. White, you're in third. Right now, you require a 2.37. Lucho in white, your best wave, a 3.83. So that's the breakdown with 11 minutes. Pretty fairly matched outside the 5.5 of gray, so this thing's wide open for the advancement from any of the three surfers.
And Ryan, just to get back on the qualification, so potentially you could double qualify, right, through the organization and through the prime.
Yeah.
And then we'll go back onto the organization if it's a double qualification, or how's that work out?
Well, yeah. Let's say someone in WSA double qualifies in the first or second spot from the prime. Well, me and Mia usually look at where the surfer, like, if it's tough to say now how we decide that, but usually we replace alternates with the same organization.
Right.
So if there's a Hawaiian opening, we'll go to the next in line so Hawaii fulfills their spots.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Usually we'll let the, we try and get more names in champ. So we try and work it to where, right, like if someone double qualifies, we would potentially go to the next in line in WSA.
Well, it's great to have all the organizations still, it feeds in, the organizations feed into the primes as far as qualifying into the primes and also, how you finish up the year prior. But it's also, a way to, if you're not in the primes and you do really well in the organization for that year, to have a shot to maybe potentially get in the championships.
Yeah, you can get in champs, and then in the next season, there definitely is 2 to 4 spots per division for the WSA and the NSSA. Every season is different, but it's about 80%. So let's say there's, I think in like Boys U16, what we're in right now, I think there's 13 of the older, the 2010s, and 11 of the 2011s. So potentially 80% will move on. And so out of 13, I think 11 of 13 would stay. So the last 2 might not re-qualify for prime because we would bring in the WSA or the NSSA. So it's about an 80% you need to be in your age bracket to stay in prime. But it depends on how many openings we have per the division size.
And moving into next year, so we're expanding the East Coast primes to 4. To match up here on the West on 4 as we see up and riding.
Ooh.
That's Gray Walker.
Yeah, so we're just going to add the 4th event on the East to make it 4 events on both coasts. And nothing will change with the event size for the divisions, though. Pretty locked in where on the East it's like an 8.5-hour day both days. And on the West we're at 9 hours both days where we are. Boys U18, 32. Boys U16, 24. And then the girls' divisions, round of 16s and the 18-16s. The girls U14 is 12, and that's one less heat, which gives us the ability to run a 9-hour day.
And then the top 3 out of the 4.
Top 3 count out of the 4 for your champs, so you get to throw away your worst or if you miss one. So it's pretty cool, just, following along the WSL and the ISA and all that.
Score in for red, 3.9, so that does move Gray Walker into first. Situation red in first, yellow into second. And looking to replace a 2.77. Here we go, our surfer in white currently in third. So once again, white, you're looking right now for a 2.37 to get into second. 7 minutes remaining. Priority order is yellow-red.
Yeah, Lucho just needs the 2.37, so not much. Kind of misstepped on that backhand snap, but with, as you said, Darren, 6:45, plenty of time. I feel like he'll get that opportunity, and yellow will definitely be wanting to better the 2.77, and he'll probably get that opportunity also.
And then you feel that cold breeze, right? So the wind's
it just switched.
Onshore, it's kind of coming out of the west.
Might be better, actually, in the small stuff when it's a light onshore. It kind of creates a little bit of crumble, and I think you can kind of attack it a little easier.
Well, especially, compared to yesterday's blistering offshore winds, that was really tough to surf. Here we go, up and riding.
Wow, let him go in low priority. He had the little tail kicker, gets to the corner, floats it. So 2-turn combo, Locatelli. Probably going to get the 237. We'll let the judges decide the official number. Let's see what happened here. This is Red's last. Gray. This is the one he kind of ran, built some board speed, and hammered it for the 3.9. So that's good. And then this was White earlier, looking at the backhand. This is the one he had a little misstep, caught his edge. But now Yellow looking. Here we go. Ooh. And that was the right. We're waiting on the number for White. It's coming into the computer right now. Needed a 2.4. It's a 4. You're into second. Yellow, you now need a 4.4, Yellow. And 5 minutes. So interesting, it was earlier days, 7.5. White, your last wave, 4. You're in second. I was just, speculating on Yellow could have held White off that wave with a higher priority, but maybe not thinking defense yet. But now in first priority, Yellow needs the 4.4, so now he's going to have to be on the offense.
Yeah, well, at the time, there was 7 minutes remaining in the heat, so plenty of time, as you just mentioned, and knowing that, maybe there's going to be a better set or a better wave afterwards, holding priority. So here we go. Just a little turn right there. Not sure if that's going to make any improvements on the 383. Time call, 4 minutes and 10 seconds. So much smaller wave size from yesterday. We kind of knew that going into looking at the forecast. Today would be the smaller end, and we would get onshore winds sometime in the late morning, early afternoon.
Good thing every bit there's a pulse of 2 and 3 wave sets still out there.
Well, one thing is the sandbar here on the South Jetty and Oceanside is pretty good.
Yeah. It is. There's a lot of sand, so there's kind of a lot of sand all over after those rains. The rivers blow out, and so it's definitely the sandbars kind of turned on everywhere. Set 56, it got weird there, big trench, so I don't know.
Well, looking at next year's schedule, it looks like we're going to abandon Morro Rock and move it to Santa Cruz, Steamer Lane.
Yeah, talking about that yesterday in October. So the first event of the new season, Steamers in October, and then we're at Pismo in November in that same window. Back to HB in the February slot, and then back here in the March slot. So an epic season for the 26-27 Prime West. We can't wait.
Yeah, Morro Rock's kind of tough. You never know what you're going to get, and it was pretty big and out of control last
Look at
event.
this.
But yes, priority order, yellow, red, white.
Well, this is maybe why Yellow didn't be aggressive on that other one. So here he's going to try and take advantage. Comes around the corner. Oh, and was a little behind it from the get-go. So here's red. He might go on this. Looking to better the 3.9. Yep. Gray coming around the corner, up and over the white water on the open face gouge down, and he'll get out of that one.
So Gray is looking to throw away a 3.9 to extend that lead.
Wow, shed some clothing, and then it gets cold. So stand by for the scores. Here's Yellow, little rebate. See if this thing cups up, wraps it down. No, those little ones are tough.
Time call, 1 minute, 40 seconds, 140 on the clock. Still a few waves on the approach here with white, red on the priority order. So here we go. Having a look. A little too deep there. Now our surfer in white. Nice first hammer to start off. And a second one. So this is looking like a pretty solid wave, Ryan.
Yeah, great first turn. I mean, he had to go. It looked like it had a little wall stretching out in front of him for sure. He's a classic Grom. Just remembering back to some post-heat interviews earlier in the season. Super positive. Lucho. So stand by. We owe him 2 scores here. Yeah, he's going to get his 2 best on the last 2, the 6th and the 7th wave. This was Red's last for the replay. Last 2 of White, 4.1533. He's in the lead. Red in second. Yellow, you now need a 5.97. Call it a 6. Yellow needed to advance. 30 seconds. Going over some replays here, Darren, of what happened. So this must have been the last of Wyatt. Great first turn, as you said. You called it live. Down the line, positive. Down to 10 seconds. And it looks like this thing's going to count out in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. So we'll go commercial break and be back after these messages. Stay with us.
Surfing wasn't created in San Clemente, but I think that competitive surfing certainly owes a lot to San Clemente and owes a lot to the development of surfing as a sport. And I think it should come back here with a group that is from San Clemente and understands lower trestles. The surf industry revolves around Southern California, and Southern California's surf industry revolves around San Clemente. And it's important to me that USA Surfing be certified as the national governing body because I feel like they're the most worthy entity to do so. We're located here in San Clemente. We're already working every day with these athletes. We surf the venue that's going to be the venue for the Olympics daily. Our athletes surf that break daily. No one's more familiar with it than us, and we should be the ones that carry this forward and beyond. We don't want people to be defined simply as a surfer. We want people to be defined as the people that they are, the good people that they are. USA Surfing's track record really does speak for itself. Clearly, USA Surfing has demonstrated that they are the governing body for US Surfing.
We got White up and riding. Mateo, welcome back, everybody watching online. Heat 2, boys U16 round 1 out there in the water. Opener red, Wyatt 367. And now we got yellow, Hudson, his first ride, goofy footer. And surfer in yellow finishing up. So good way to start off the heat for several surfers. 217 White, Mateo. So White Yount red, Mateo Wander white, Hudson McKee yellow, and Ronan Castorino in the blue. Priority blue, white, red. And we got a split peak, white and blue, white on the right, blue on the left. So Ronan and Mateo get a finish right there from White. Wander. And out blue to the north, Ronan, his second ride. Quick one. 17:30 on the clock. 4.5, the opener of yellow. Red, it was a 3.67 Wyatt. Now waiting on the second of white and the first 2 of blue. 17 minutes. 5.17 white, your second, Mateo. And first 2 of blue, 2.03, 2.47. 17 minutes, priority red, yellow, white. Let's go downstairs. Lucho with Ryan.
Yeah, thanks, Mitchie. Down here with Lucho, we're just chatting about it. He said he's got a little small wave groveler out there. That was a kind of a sketchy heat, like mid-range low scores. I think someone had a 5.5, and then you kind of grinded your way back into the mix. You're a fighter. Is that what was going on out there?
Yeah, I just tried to get warmed up and get a few. I mean, it went pretty flat for a while, so I was trying to get some small ones, build the house.
Yeah, we were talking about it, 7 minutes. You had low priority. The boys gave you a wave. You turned the heat, and then you went into the lead with the next set left, I think, right? So good surfing out there.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I just try to find any wave that I could that looked okay, and I just went on them all. Yeah.
Last event of the season. What are your goals for this event?
I really want to make champs, and I want to do well in this comp. And also thanks to my sponsors and all my family watching and my friends and grandparents.
Awesome. Well, I don't have to ask you that last question. You answered it for me. So, Lucho, on to the next round. We'll see him. Good luck.
Thank you.
Back to you, Mitchie.
Yeah, Luch. Thanks, Ryan. 15:45 on the clock. Priority red, yellow, white. Red up and riding. Wyatt, his second ride. Good speed right there. So combining things right here is Yount. And he's going to kick out. Good looking wave there from Red. His second. Priority goes yellow, white, blue. $15 minutes. Next heat, Zion, Oliver, Mason, and Kai. $7-5 Red. So breakdown, Red, you're in first with a 7.5 and a 3.67. White, you're in second with a 5.17 and a 2.17, Mateo. Yellow, Hudson, you have a 4.5. You are in third, needing a 2.85 or better. And Ronan, in blue, your top score, 2.47. You're needing a 4.88 or better, blue. 14 minutes, priority yellow, white, blue. And we got blue to the north. Castorino. One hook. Swave. Maybe offering up one more. He's going to try to grind it out, but he'll be forced to kick out right there. 13:45 to go. It is your best, 3.3. So Ronan, you now need a 4.05. Still in third, but now needing a 4.05. Yellow, you're needing a 2.85, Hudson. White in second, low score Mateo, 2.17. And red, the heat leader, 3.67, your low score, Wyatt. And here's Red. Yount. Up and riding. Trying to come around this section. He does. That wave offered up a lot more than I was expecting. So Wyatt might be replacing the 3.67. Pops on the beach. Mike, also a great surfer. And he will. 5.5 Red. 5.5. That's now your low score, extending the lead. And now yellow coach, Hudson, quick one.
Yeah, a little behind that one at the 12.5 mark. So yellow has the 4.5 opener. Looking at a rebate left. He's going to decide the better of it. So red in the lead, 7.5, 5.5. White, you're in second, 5.17 best, trying to better the 2.17, Mateo. Blue, you're third. You need a 4.05. And yellow looking for a 2.85.
12 minutes. Priority white, blue, yellow. So boys U16, 6 heats. Next heat, Zion, Oliver, Mason, and Kai. And then heat 4, Finn Castle, Carson Carr, Bodie Aguilar, and Giacomo Messinas. Woo! Tanner Sandvik, Clayton Hill, Brody Buck. Heat 5, and then heat 6, Bryce Session, Waylon Kenworthy, Owen Rowe, Dom Arce. These opening round heats are pretty gnarly. I like it. 11 minutes, guys. 11 minutes. White, blue, yellow priority. Red leads, low score red 5-5. White in second, low score Mateo 2-1-7. Blue third, needing a 4.05 like the freeway. And yellow Hudson in fourth, needing a 2.85. Big shout out to our great photographer, Curtis Steinmetz. Yeah, Kurt. Staying warm out there, I hope.
Yeah, he's got his 5.43. 10.5. Priority order up. White, blue, yellow.
Okay, it's great in the sun, and now up here with that wind switch.
Bird's Nest got cold with the wind switch for sure. Now it's 15 degrees colder up here, so it's 80 down there, and it's 65 up here, if you're wondering why we're complaining.
Well, I was peeling the layers off, and now...
Yeah, Louie.
Might have to add a few more.
You did it.
Yeah, congratulations,
So
Lucas
stoked.
Hostin.
Can't wait to watch that kid on the Challenger this year. He's going to do damage.
So change up in the schedule for the CS, 10 minutes halfway through the heat. Bolito, the first one this season.
Yeah, South Africa, U.S. Open, and then Brazil, and then I think they switched Brazil and Portugal too, actually.
Yes.
So Brazil then back
first,
to Portugal.
And pretty short
They're
in
gonna
between.
add something. Where?
No, I think it'll stay the same.
Just 4 events? I think they're trying to add one more, though.
It's Bolito, U.S. Open, Brazil, Portugal, Newcastle.
Oh, yeah, that's right. So 5, and then wrap around next spring, the last one, like this one that's
Correct.
happening now. Okay. So 5 events on the Challenger. They'll probably keep their best 4.
And then remember the
you
global qualifiers, the 6,000s.
They're
will be
adding
counting,
a couple
yes.
new, what they call the International 6,000, where athletes can replace one if they want with an International 6,000 result.
Only certain seeds allow, though, so spaces are slim for
okay.
international surfers.
Okay, got ya.
But yeah, 9 minutes.
Yeah, we'll learn as it's kind of a new thing.
Yep.
So as it gets implemented into the WSL system, a lot of us will just have to wait and see how it plays out. 8 minutes 45 in the water.
Okay, we got blue. Ronan up and riding, needs a 4.05 or better. It took him a while to get to the open face, but he did. Clicks it a couple times. And now red, the heat leader, Wyatt. Well, he's been on a tear the last season and a half. Couple down the line snaps for the kid out of HB. And now yellow, Hudson. He doesn't need a whole lot for second, just a 2.85 or better. So McKee just trying to grind it out. Stand by. 7 minutes 45.
Yeah, so we'll wait on red, white, actually yellow and blue. Everybody's got a wave. Blue and white might split it here. No,
Just blue.
Just blue. Wraps it down. And looking to button up the finish, but that's incomplete, so that won't factor in for him. But we need his last wave, his 4th wave.
And wave 3 of yellow going to make a difference too, it seems. And red potentially extending his lead. 7 minutes.
Yeah, Indy. Ew. She's frothed.
617 red, you extend your lead. That's now your low score. Yellow 303, you're up to second. That's now your low score. White, you're down to third. Mateo needing a 236. And wave 4 of blue, your best Ronan, a 343. Now needing a 411. Here's red, coach.
Yeah, Wyatt again. He trained yesterday at the PCS show walking around, so he got his steps in while he picked up a couple new fishing items. It's a good workout to get ready for the comp.
So once again, white, 236, you're in third. And blue, you're needing a 411. Yellow up to second, low score a 303. And red, the heat leader, your low score 617.
Yeah, this is a battle for sure. Outside of red, who's pretty solid in the upper 13. It's going to be that race for the advancing position between white, yellow, and blue, and it could be any one of the surfers with just under 6 minutes right now. So stay positive and try and get your wave. Who's coming up next?
Zion, Ollie, Mason,
wow,
and Kai.
That's another
I'm
one.
telling you.
It's fun when you see new matchups that you haven't seen in the season, and sometimes you see the same matchups, but it's a priority. It's a seeding order.
Yeah.
Myself and Mia have no say in who goes into what heat. It's a numbers thing. So anyway, but sometimes people ask.
Sometimes you can see that in the final heat of the event. Now you'll probably see it because it's the last event of the season earlier on. And look at Heat 4, Finn Castle, Carson Carr, Bodie, and Giacomo.
Yeah, but look, they're the 5th, the 8th, the 17th, and the 20th seed. So it's how you fall after the first 3 events. 5 minutes. And wire it up. And down. So he saw a swim bait that on the bottom there, and he's thinking maybe that could go in my quiver. He didn't need the score. Is he okay? Yeah, he's fine.
Couple lobsters downstairs, too.
Yeah, it's always fun to just... He didn't want that to happen, and who knows why, but it did, so all good. A couple replays here. This is how Hudson got into second. He's on the full grind on that one to go 303. And this was blue. Ronan. I wonder if he was in the Rincon Classic this year. I'm probably sure that he was.
Yeah.
And they scored.
Him, Dom DeGrom.
Oh, yeah.
Who else do we have from the 805?
Henry might have been up there in that one. Goldstein. That's the Ventura Santa Barbara crew in the prime we've been talking about. We love all of our locations. Oh, here we go. Yellow. This thing could run. Little down the line rail turn. Comes off the bottom. Tries to get the rail turn again, but it's like not a lot of energy. But he's doing good right here to get the finish right out. Looks like maybe, yeah. So stand by. Does that better his 303?
Well, they weigh 60 pounds, so they don't need a whole lot of energy, you know?
He's working hard. So we'll see if that betters the 303. Let's go replay. So gets up. Ooh, I love the color. Just gets the couple wraps, and then the toe edge work to build board speed, and clicks the finish.
And it's in.
Yeah,
347,
there it is.
so slight improvement. That means white, you're now needing a 2.8, Mateo. And blue, Ronan, you're needing a 4.54. Red, still in first. 617, your low score, Wyatt. 3 minutes remaining. White, blue, red on the priority.
Well, when you got the rabbit foot in your back pocket, it's there. And Wyatt just dialed in. Little wrap down, comes off the bottom, bangs it, and whitewash climb. So had one decent turn in there, and maybe a bit sticky, to be honest, so it might not factor in.
Yellow in second. Last wave, 347. It improves. That's now your low score. White in third, needing just a 2.8. And blue in fourth, needing a 4.54. Red in first, low score 617. This one just a 3.8, Wyatt. 2 minutes 20. Priority, white, blue, yellow.
Well, this is one of those heats. We've seen it time in and time out, Mitch. Anything can happen. Mateo's got the 517. Hudson has the best 4.5, and Ronan not out of it with the best 3.43. So White, you need a 2.8, but really he wants to drop a decent number to make it harder on the other surfers. Yellow, you're in second, and blue looking for the 4.54. But time winding down, 2 minutes.
Yellow, Hudson, he's in second. Looking to improve on a 3.47. And, well, held on, at least on the second one.
I like the beginning. They gained some board speed. The first turn was decent, so stand by. It's kind of right there. Willie better. White, you need a standby. We got to let this thing drop. Willie better.
If he doesn't, you're needing a 2.8.
Yeah, let him know.
55
Thanks,
seconds. 3.1, the last of yellow. So white, you're still needing the 2.8. Blue, you're needing a 4.54. Red first, yellow second. 45 seconds, Ryan.
Yeah, white been holding priority for about a day and a half. Only needs a 2.8.
Yellow, 3-1 on your last. You're going to keep the 3.47, the previous one, as your backup. 30 seconds. Priority white, blue, red.
Wow. Maybe a little glimmer. White with priority, looking for a 2.8. Blue, you need a 4.54. Here's red.
Yeah.
Could be a victory lap.
Yeah, he's pretty far out in front, though, so that wave not mattering too much. 10 seconds. Here we go.
So these guys battling for advancement. Going to battle here. Yellow wraps it down. White, 3, 2, 1. Not much happening, so stand by. Things might stay the same, but we'll let the judges decide all that.
Yeah, red's last, pretty insignificant, and same thing for white, it seems. And yellow's going to remain in second. We'll take a quick break on the broadcast and be right back with Heat 3.
After all these years, we're still at it.
Incredible.
The cold, the wet, numbness and a hunger. The road is still the road, leading to the next coast. The next cast.
That is freaking cool.
A string of plans and expectations, folding into the messiness of a life well lived.
Hey, I'm Anne Marie.
And I'm Dave. Welcome to West Coast Surfing Day. Let's show you around.
This is where the future of American surfing takes center stage. USA Surfing's Junior Prime Series, where the country's top young athletes battle for pride, points, and a shot at surfing history. It's raw talent, real stakes, and unreal surfing. A front row seat to the next generation of American talent. You are watching the USA Surfing Prime Series, brought to you by Dursty Sports, only on Dursty TV.
Welcome back to everybody watching online. Heat 3, Boys U16, round 1 out there in the water. Zion Walla red, Oliver Rowe white, Mason Moskopoulos in the yellow, and Kai Thompson up and riding. First wave of the Heat in blue. Maybe A wave here. White. Ollie Rowe. Up and riding. His first wave. And with the break in the action, let's go downstairs to the interview. Wyatt Yount with Coach Ryan.
Yeah, HB's finest, Wyatt Yount. Good surfing out there. You started out with some big scores and then sort of smooth sailing and let the boys battle. Is that how you saw it?
I'm kind of bummed that I started off with those scores because I kind of wanted to just surf a heat. But I'm glad it worked out in the end. So, yeah.
Yeah, it sucks to have 13.6 in like 5 minutes. But anyway, moving on to the quarterfinals. How fun was the PCS show yesterday?
It was pretty fun. There were a lot of different lures and stuff. I was losing my mind.
Checking out boats.
Yeah.
What are you riding out there? I know you've gotten some new boards lately. You got a board in Oz, but this might be one of your Cali models.
Yeah, I'm riding a File 50, Sharp Eye, 5.3. I don't know how many liters or how wide it is, but it's been working.
Yeah, who cares about leaders? So on to the next round. What's your plans for this event? What are your goals?
Obviously make the final. I haven't really had that great of a season until last event. Just make the final and then go from there.
All right, couple more to go. Wyatt Yount moving through. Back to you, Mitchie.
Thanks, Ryan. Congrats, Wyatt. 16 minutes, gentlemen. 2.5, the opener of both white and blue. So white, a 2.5 your opener. Blue Kai, also a 2.5 on your first. And now waiting on the first of red and the first of yellow. So going to watch the Thirsty TV replay. Here's blue, Kai. This was a 2.5. And then Ollie on the back end was also able to get a 2.5 himself. And now watching the replay of yellow, Mason. Got the carve. And then sped down the line, got some speed, and ended up getting a couple more in. So 5.5 yellow, 7.17 red. And priority goes blue, white, yellow. So red on his second ride, nobody else wanted it. Zion says, I'll take it. And free surfers move to the north, please. Free surfers past the boundary flag to the north. So free surfers, once again, please move past the boundary flag to the north. Appreciate it.
Yeah, well, Zion had the 10 2 years ago in the opening event of the season, so he's going to have good memories here at the lineup. And this is his last wave.
Yeah, score already in 2.483. So red, you have a 7.17 and a 4.83. Yellow, you have a 5.5 Mason. And both blue, Kai, and white, Ollie, y'all each have a 2.5. 14 minutes. Priority blue, white, yellow.
Yeah, a little flutter kick to the north. Priority blue, white. White's got the inside, so blue could take it if he wants. And Kai Thompson says, I will go. And goes for the fin drift on the whitewash, but not really interested in that wave, actually, it looks like. So he might get a small score. 14 minutes.
Great story of resilience and a good comeback from Kai Thompson.
Couple injuries, huh? He had the gnarly one, and then I think he had like another ankle injury after that. So good to see him healthy. We want to see these kids healthy.
And still in the U16s. I mean, I remember seeing him U12s, U14s, and now in this division right here, standout as always. Split P coach, red and yellow, Mason and Zion.
Yeah, the boys are getting work done. Zion, nice finish.
And Mason, I was judging the West Coast Board Riders at this venue last week, and he dropped a 9+
Wow.
in the 15 and 19s last weekend. So pretty sick.
Yeah, gotta love the board riders. Let the crew kind of relax and let their hair down. And this is Mason's last quick backhand jam, keeping the board moving. Another one. And, yeah, you know, he works hard. He's all over the court. I see him up in Huntington. He's down here. He's all over. So
him and his sister Charlotte.
Yeah, putting the time in.
So second of blue, 2.5. And we got white now. Ollie, his second ride. keeping it on rail.
And blue behind, a little runner right, so behind the whitewater, but comes around to the top turn. Out on the open wall, gets a nice second, and buttons it up, so the 3-turn combo. And then yellow down the line, but that was too far down the line. He'll wait, and we'll get some scores dropping in. Stand by.
12 minutes, priority red, yellow.
Well, good thing is it's staying consistent, even though it's small. I keep hearing that, but someone's going to win. Here we go. Red, Zion, little backhander. Kid just surfs all day. Backhand float, comes around the corner, jams it there in the corner, wraps it down, and he finishes. Look at this next one.
So priority yellow white on the priority.
Let's watch this wave, but those scores did come in. Here's yellow Mason, deep bottom turn and going for the twofer. That was a nice whitewash climb.
Yeah, kind of had to punch to the lip on the second one.
Yeah.
So well done. And now white ollie. So he's looking for something pretty substantial, because we've seen red and yellow already drop a couple of good scores. Trying to get one more in. So just under 11 minutes. Waiting on the last of yellow, the last of red, and the last of white. The third of red, Zion, third wave, 5.77. The third of blue, Kai, 5.2. And now waiting on the third of red, the third of white, and the fourth of red, the third of yellow, and the third of white. 10.5 on the clock. Priority blue, yellow, red.
Okay, now we'll get back to the scores. Did you just say them all?
Not all of them, because
Okay.
we got 3 more coming through, and we got more waves.
Yeah, and you're right. 2 of them look pretty healthy.
Blue, yellow, red, prio.
Last of red, 6.13. Last of white, 3.17. We got yellow with a paddle. Mason, quick up and over. His last 6.5. And Kai Thompson, 5.2. And he's up here on an almost head-high wave. He's up and over. And he's trying to get back to the
he
open
got barreled.
wall. And switch stands. So stand by. Let's just break it down. It's red in the lead, yellow in second, blue your third. You need a 6.8, and white you need an 8.13, and there's 9.5 remaining.
So once again, red in first, 7.17, 6.13, Zion. Yellow, Mason, your third wave, your best, a 6.5. Your backup is a 5.5. Blue, Thompson, wave 3, 5.2. That is your best, needing a 6.8 or better. And Ollie in the white. Best score is your second wave, a 3.87. You're needing an 8.13 or better, white. 9 minutes to go. Priority red, white, blue.
Seeing some lines, so good signs out there.
Well, and as you said, a lot of these kids not very heavy or big, so, it's still small, but they can surf it.
Yeah, Zion here. This thing's little against the grain. He goes 1-2, wraps it down, staying busy. See if he can better that 6.13. And here's White. He comes around the corner, gets the down the liner, and a little better snap there. Hops into the double up, wraps it around.
Might be, something that helps him out. At the moment, needing a low 8 for second. 8 minutes to go. Yellow, you are in second. You have a 6.5 and a 5.5. Last of white, 4.57. That moves you up into third, Ollie. Needing a 7.43 now for second. And blue, Kai in fourth, needing a 6.8. Red, your last score came through, 5.4. It didn't improve. You're going to keep the 6.13 as your low score, Zion. 7 minutes and 50. And priority goes blue, yellow, red. Next heat, Finn, Carson, Bodie, and Giacomo. And then heat 5, be on standby. Tanner Sandvik, Clayton Hill, Brody Buck. 7 minutes. Priority blue, yellow, red. Red leading, low score 6-1-3. Yellow in second, low score Mason 5-5. White in third, needing a 7-4-3. And blue Thompson needing a 6.8 in fourth. So 6.5 on the clock, surfers. 6.5 on the clock. White up and riding, Ollie. Needs the mid-7. So we got 6 heats, boys U16. And then we go boys U18 quarters. And flip-flopping back and forth. Quarters, semis, finals, respectively. Should be finishing just after 5 p.m. this afternoon. 6 minutes to go. 6 minutes to go. And remember, surfers, 2-minute paddle out by the jetty. If you decide to go to the north end, the heat needs to end, and then you can paddle out in the 30-second intermission. And down to 5 minutes. 5 minutes remaining. Priority blue, yellow, red. White needs a 7.43. Blue needs a 6.8. Yellow's low score 5.5. And the heat leader low score 6.13 in red. Here's blue, Thompson. Down the line. Good throw tail. Incomplete, but a good attempt, though. That's what we want to see. So the best surfers under the age of 18 on the west coast of the United States here at this event. It's our last qualifier for the Jersey Mike's USA Surfing Prime before U.S. Champs at Lower Trestles later this year. Down to 4 minutes. 4 minutes remaining, surfers. Three and a half on the clock, surfers. 3.5 on the clock. Blue, Thompson needing a 6.8. And white, you're needing a 7.43, Ollie. Mason in yellow in second. Low score 5.5. And red, the heat leader, Zion. 6.13, your low score. Priority yellow, red, white. Here's red, the heat leader, Walla. Up and over. Oh, had to go prone because of the seal. Well, we had one in the lineup yesterday. Might be the same one. 2 minutes 30. So it ain't going to change anything, Zion. It's going to be in the mid-3s. And here's blue. Thompson needs the high 6. Got the air game. Incomplete. Good attempt. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Remember, if you do paddle out on the north end, have to wait for the heat to finish. Ankle deep water, guys. Thank you. White up and riding. Ollie. Crucial way for him. Brings it back. Needs a big ender right here. And, well, went for the attempt. Definitely trying. Needs the mid-7. 1 minute 30. Here's Blue. Thompson again. Maybe with the ramp. Well, gets the completion. 1 minute 10. One minute, surfers. Here's the heat leader in red. Voila.
Yeah.
That board looks
solid.
knifey.
Here's White behind.
Yeah, Ollie.
Gets the down the liner. Looking to build the board speed. Going for the reeve. We're down to 30 seconds.
Last to Blue, 4.27. Still needing a 6.8 or better, Kai. And here he goes. Just the ride in for Kai Thompson, 20 seconds.
Yeah, this heat winding down. Looks like it's going flat for the end. 10 seconds. So we're going to count it out. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. So red and yellow going to hang on. We'll go commercial break and stay with us for the continuation of Boys U16 round 1.
Surfing wasn't created in San Clemente, but I think that competitive surfing certainly owes a lot to San Clemente and owes a lot to the development of surfing as a sport. And I think it should come back here with a group that is from San Clemente and understands lower trestles. The surf industry revolves around Southern California, and Southern California's surf industry revolves around San Clemente. And it's important to me that USA Surfing be certified as the national governing body because I feel like they're the most worthy entity to do so. We're located here in San Clemente. We're already working every day with these athletes. We surf the venue that's going to be the venue for the Olympics daily. Our athletes surf that break daily. No one's more familiar with it than us, and we should be the ones that carry this forward and beyond. We don't want people to be defined simply as a surfer. We want people to be defined as the people that they are, the good people that they are. USA Surfing's track record really does speak for itself. Clearly, USA Surfing has demonstrated that they are the governing body for US.
Opener of yellow, Bodie, 367. Welcome back to everybody watching online. Finn Castle, red. Carson Carr, white. Bodie Aguilar, yellow. Next heat, Tanner Sandvik, Clayton Hill, Brody Buck. And then heat 6, Bryce Session, Waylon Kenworthy, Owen Rowe, and Dom Arce. Here we go, red. Finn Castle. Surfer at a HB. Brother Mackay competed earlier today. And he's going to open up his account. So priority goes white, yellow. So yellow, Bodie, your opener, 367. And now waiting on the first of red with just under 18 minutes, guys. And score coming through right now. Oh. Champagne 4.5 red. So red 4-5, yellow 3-6-7. With that, let's go downstairs. Ryan with Zion.
Yeah, down here with Zion. Let's talk about that seal that was in the lineup. What was going on?
I don't know. He was trying to get me out of the water. I got so scared.
I know you had to prone on that wave, but you are a fisherman and you dive out there, so no worries. That's like second half for you. But anyway, you were ripping. You caught a lot of waves, and it seems like you have a good board under your feet.
Yeah, I'm happy with my board. I'm just trying to stay busy, and yeah.
What's your goal for this event? Last event of the season?
Yeah, I've had a kind of year, and I just want to end off with a good finish.
Right on. Well, yeah, you know, you've had a great year, but I guess competitively, I hear you. You haven't done as well as you've wanted, but with champs on the horizon, is that a goal for you to qualify for champs?
Yeah, 100%. I just want to get to champs and do good there.
Awesome. We can't wait to watch you in the next round, the quarterfinals, so good luck out there.
Thank you.
All right, Zion into the next round, and back to you, Mitchie.
Thanks, Ryan. So priority, white, yellow, red. Red, your opener, Finn, 4.5. Bodie, your opener in yellow, 3-6-7. Time call, 16 minutes, surfers, 16 minutes. And PSA announcement, remember, put your jersey on at the Beach Marshal and take it off at the Beach Marshal too. Thank you. Here's red, Finn.
So we'll reiterate. Red had a 4-5 opener, and yellow with the 3-6-7. Thank you, Guahan Grill. I just grinded lunch. Small kind plate lunch, chicken, salad, mac salad. Thank you. Kids trying to lose weight, but no worries. We'll grind. When food tastes good, you can't not say yes. Oh, other side of the jetty looks all dreamy with the north wind right now. Little jetty shadow. Second of red, tree. 3-3-3, second of red. You're in the lead. So we got Finn in the red. He's got a couple scores on the board. We got Carson in the white sitting first priority. Bodie has a 3-6-7. And that's it. 3-man heat with no blue out there. So Zion will be heading off to Australia tonight to support his sister, Eden, in the Challenger at Newcastle, which starts today. Tag along Teddy. I would love to be that too. No worries. Go surf all over the world. He just got back from Barbados. He surfed good down there. Days were finally fun for the event. Kind of pumping. I was glued to the TV watching all of you guys enjoy Barbados. There we go, a little white, yellow, red. See if anybody's going. This white. Here we go. San Clemente coming around the corner. Oof. Oh. So a little tail buck and kind of goes over the handlebars, but no worries, early days. Here we go, red. Finn. He's out of that thing. A little bit too small, maybe. He knows. So boys will reset. We got 13 minutes. Once again, thank you to Guahan Grill, local spot here in Oceanside. Look them up in Google, and you'll find out where exactly they are. They catered our para team for the ISA World Para event in November at the north side of the pier one night. So thank you so much to Guahan Grill, where we got silver medal in the para. So we went silver this year in ISAs and in the longboard junior and para, and then we were 6th in the worlds with that young team, which was exciting. And here we go, split peak, white red. So white coming around the corner, floats it. Red had the backhand snap, looking for the second, and the boys are going to grind out the insides here. So red looking for the little twofer, the one there, and then trying to get one more, and white finishing on the inside. And he's got the support system down there on the beach. I think I even saw, is that Jimmy Hogan down there? Yeah, Jimmy. He's been traveling around helping the athletes at the events, so nice to see that support. Here's Finn's last. Good first turn. Fits in the little second. Stand by red. Stand by white. Looks like some decent numbers dropping in, boys. And still lots of time, 11 minutes and 25. So scores now dropping in for red, white, and yellow. And yellow, you now have first priority. Last of white, 5.5, so now he's in the mix. Last of red, 5.83, he's in the lead. Yellow in second, your last wave, 3.5. So Bodie in second with a 3.67, 3.5 combo. White right now, you need a 1.67. And we're at 10 minutes 45 in this one. Coming up next, Sandvig, Hill, Buck. Ooh, another good one. So that's halfway, 9:40, a little under. So lots of time left. Bodie will be working on that 3.5 backup. And Carson looking for a good second wave to match up with the 5.5. And Finn, for reference, your best, 5.83, looking to improve on the 4.5 red. So time winding down, 8.5. That's still plenty time, especially when there's one less surfer out there. Oh, other side.
Yo, broke the mouth.
I know, it's pretty
Guahan
good.
Grill, the mac salad, everything was amazing. Thank you guys so much.
Yeah, look it up, Guahan Grill. Go get lunch there today or dinner. Guahan, just kind of sounds, if you didn't understand, Guahan.
And you said food originally from the island of Guam, correct?
Yeah, I think it's from that area zone. It's got its own little blend.
Me likey, broke the mouth. I know you share the same opinion. So 8 minutes, gentlemen. Red, 5.83, 4.5 in first. Yellow, Bodie, you have a 3.5 as your backup. You're in second. And white, Carson, your second score, 5.5. Needing just a 1.67 for second at the moment. 7 minutes 40. Once again, big thank you to all of our staff and our sponsors. Big thank you to our Oceanside lifeguards, too. Thank you guys for your support and the hard work. Appreciate it. Of course, our great broadcast crew with Dursey TV right here for the Prime Series this year. Can't wait to see them at Champs later this year, too, Ryan. It's going to be really fun. I'm throwing it out there once again. 4 to 6 feet. Don't need much more else. 4 feet on the Grom days, the small ones.
Okay,
is
I
good.
like it.
And then once we hit, 16s and 18s, 4 to 6, just a bit more.
Yep, send the email to Neptune. 6:40, so still time. But now we're kind of, as you get, at 11, you're like, oh, no worries. But then all of a sudden you blink and it's 6.5. So let's see. A little bit of a race between all of them because White with the 5.5, that matches up with the Reds 5.83. So everyone just kind of looking on bettering what they have as their second score. We'll see how it shakes out.
So next heat, Tanner, Clay, Brody.
Yeah, good 1-3, man.
And then Bryce Session, Waylon Kenworthy, Owen Rowe, and then Dom the Grom Arce to close out the round.
Ooh, solid.
And then we got boys U18 quarters after. So boys U18 quarters. Got it right here. Johnny, Alberto, Shane, and Quaid.
Whoa, that's the heat one?
Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
And then Dane Libby, Brendan Lyons, Nash Rice, Mackay Castle, Heat
Whoa.
3. Jet Mon, Cooper Wixom, Kai Finn, Brandon Bullock.
Okay.
And then closing out 5 minutes remaining. To close out the quarters, Petey Romanuk, Kai Wolsbeck, Brody Price, Noah Lavick. I'm here for it.
They're all good. Under 5 minutes. So let's see what happens. White just needs a 1.67. Yellow looking to better his 3.5. So everybody knows their task. And Red, you're looking to better that 4.5. It's been a minute. Maybe he forgot. Probably not.
It's been a while for everybody.
That's what I mean. It's been I'd say 6 or 7 minutes since a wave has been ridden. But here we go. Couple lines. 4:15 on the clock. Yellow, white, red.
Well, I mean, if you look at boys U16, what you really need 8 waves to become champion at the end of the day from the start of the day.
Yeah. 4
till
heats,
the final.
yep.
Yeah. 2 waves, remember? Your top 2 are scored.
Yeah, per heat.
Or count, I should say.
Well, white wants it, but yellow says, I got priority. So, Bodie, quick float. Coming around the corner, down the line jam. And buttons up the finish.
Very well done.
Yeah, a little 1-2-3 combo, Aguilar.
Yeah, he's been putting in the work the last few days. Right here at the South Jetty. Just under 4 minutes.
And he gets his best, 5.07. So White, you now need a 3.24 is the requirement. First red, second yellow. Now looking to better the 3.67. White, you need a 3.24.
And we're down to 3.5 surfers, 3.5. So 2-minute paddle out by the jetty. If you decide to paddle out on the north end, the heat needs to finish, and then you can use the 30 minutes to paddle out. Or the 30 seconds. 30 minutes. My bad.
Nah, no worries.
Just have
Remember what I
lunch.
said? We get 7 mistakes in a day. That's what I allotted myself when I started announcing.
So I'm down to what? 2?
I don't know. You got to keep your own tally marks.
I'm just playing. It better only be 1.
When Kleiny works, we give him like 10 or 11.
2 minutes 40. 2 minutes 40.
Our athlete commissioner is here. Stoked to see Todd Klein in the house. He loves the events.
White, red, yellow on the priority surfers.
And since he's always got the needle out, we need to bust it out for him. But you know what they say, Mitchie. If we're heckling you, that means we love you. Oh,
Yeah.
yellow. And, here we go. Bodie trying to better. Kind of a small wave, but see, he can grind it out. Little wrap back. Yeah, I don't think that's going to better, but here we go. White.
Huge wave right here. Important one for White. Carr, a little late. Can he make it around it? So just the one tap right there for Carson, needing the 3-2-4. So scores coming through for yellow. He won't change anything. And White just a 2. So things remain the same. White needing a 3-2-4 with 90 seconds.
Uh-oh, and here comes yellow. He's going to backpack him, but White
And
says,
red,
I'm out
too.
of here. So White looking for the 3-2-4.
Yeah, 3-2-4. Carson is what you need, White. Yellow in second, low score 3-6-7. And red, your low score, the heat leader, Finn, 4.5, 1 minute.
All right, well, White wants to go, but yellow says, I'm going to go and try and better and hold you off. Little wrap down into the double up. And I don't know if that's going to change. So, White lets that one go. 45 seconds.
And this one, a yellow, won't change, 2.1. White still needing the 3-2-4. How are we looking on time, Ryan?
35 seconds.
And priority red, White. Well, red's going to call it a heat. He's going to come in.
I mean,
20 seconds.
Should have White paddled on one of those little runner lefts on the inside. 10 seconds. Kind of didn't see the little runner. So it's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So it looks like it's going to stay red and yellow onto the quarters. Next heat, stand by. We'll go commercial break. Stay with us.
This is where the future of American surfing takes center stage. USA Surfing's Junior Prime Series, where the country's top young athletes battle for pride, points, and a shot at surfing history. It's raw talent, real stakes, and unreal surfing. A front row seat to the next generation of American talent. You are watching the USA Surfing Prime Series, brought to you by Dursty Sports, only on Dursty TV.
And straight into live action. Welcome back to the broadcast. That was Clay Hill. Couple backhand turns. All right, let's go. Dursty TV replay of Clay opener 4-6-7 white. And with that, we'll throw down to Mitch with the last heat's winner.
Yeah, thanks, Ryan, here with Fincastle, HP's finest. Good heat out there, especially towards the beginning. Got your work done, but talk to me about waiting patiently for just a few more waves afterwards. What do you tell yourself in those moments? Are you a little nervous, or are you just thinking, take your time, you got this?
Yeah, whenever I'm waiting out there, I just try to relax and just not stress, because that's just going to make you surf worse.
A lot of time put in the water lately. I've seen you out there on the south side of the pier. Obviously, your brother in the event too, but what are you just looking at when it comes to surfing Southside HB, not only with your group, a lot of other great surfers in the area too?
Yeah, it's cool to surf with a bunch of other good people, and it really pushes me to surf better. And I feel like that's the most important thing for improving is just being with the best guys.
Looking to make the ISA team for the first time. U16's looking really well, and then eventually graduating to U18s. How proud of your performance so far when it comes to the season, Finn?
Wait, sorry.
How proud are you of your performances so far this season in the 16s?
I'm not really too proud of it because I've gone out first round 2 times, but I made one final at Pismo, so I probably need to win this contest if I want to make ISAs.
What about making champs?
Yeah, I think I have to do this. I think I have to do good this contest too.
I like that you know the math. Congratulations. See you later.
Yeah, thank you.
Ryan?
Thanks, Mitch. Good job, Finn. Moving on. Yeah, during that interview, we had Clayton get a second ride. Let's have a look at it. The lowers local from San Clemente. It's 2-1-7, and you can see just not a lot of energy, but he did open up 4-6-7. So no priority between red and yellow.
$15-minute surfers.
Wow, so slow days here, but White's got the 4-6-7 and the 2-1-7, so he's chilling. Okay, maybe a little something. It's been a bit slow. We have 5.5 off the clock, 14.5 remaining.
Yeah, and White, 4-6-7, 2-1-7. You're the only surfer with waves so far. 14 minutes and 10 on the clock.
Yeah, yellow and red, they're going to elbow up, and nobody's going to go.
Well, Tanner, want to say it was at Pismo. He dropped something in the 9s for a pretty sick air reverse over there on the north side of the pier.
Yeah, I remember a highlight reel of some carving, too, he had. That was really good.
And then the Buckman, well, coming out of Seaside, he likes it when it's a bit bigger out there. Definitely knows how to throw some water around.
Yeah, he's a bulky boy for sure. Some
and then
power.
Clayton out of San Clemente, he's been on the come up, too. I remember seeing him during the Board Riders event for the first time, and now he's here in the primes. So little by little, a lot of these kids have qualified for these events.
Yeah, Clay on the junior national team this year, and Brody Buck also on the development team this year.
So 13:20 on the clock, surfers. So you and Darren were talking about qualification for lowers a while ago.
Yeah.
Obviously a premier event. I think just with the re-addition of lowers as a regular championship tour event, though,
and the Olympic site in
Yes.
2028. It's all gelling together.
Good aspirations, right? You look at that event, it's like, okay, if I've done well before in my junior career and I know that I'm eventually going to get here, it's really good practice. I have great memories at a location that has really developed a lot of great careers, and everybody's home break, as we like to call it in the surf world too.
Yeah.
But it just brings a lot of great memories for kids in the past. I mean, look at Pat and Tanner Gudauskas, the results that they had out there at the CT level. Kalohe, of course, being one of them as well. Nat Young is probably one that I remember back winning the NSSA national title 2008 on the Open Men's.
Yeah, really cool, too. USA Surfing has Kalohe Andino and Nat Young on a couple of our competition committees, so they're involved in youth surfing, which is really cool. They're giving back. Brett Simpson also at Hurley. Here's yellow. Brody. Down the line. And the finish. So two-turn combo.
And that'll establish priority, red-white. So, Brody in the yellow, 3.83 yellow. White, you have a 4.67 and a 2.17 next heat. Bryce, Waylon, Owen, and Dom DeGrom coming up. And boys U18, Johnny, Alberto, Shane, and Quaid will be quarter one.
Wow.
And then quarter two, Dane Libby, Brendan Lyons, Nash Rice, Mackay Castle. So we'll be going into that pretty soon.
Looks like some just stacked heats. But we got that sixth heat coming up next. Uh-oh, here we go. Red. Up.
Yeah, first wave of the heat for Tanner Sandvig.
Looks like San Clemente's going to be packing it up. All right, Big 20.
Congrats, Cannon. Also good year on the QS regionally. See you guys later.
Well, 20 got in the event, too. Had his first QE run. So hopefully we'll see Big 20 and some more QEs down the line.
And one with the coaching aspect of it, too.
Yeah,
Taj Lindblad.
Yeah, helped Taji take the win there.
So split peak, red, Sandvig, and then white. That was Clayton. 10.5 on the clock, surfers. 10.5 on the clock. Free surfers, please move past the boundary flag. Free surfers, please move past the boundary flag to the north. Thank you. Last of white, Clayton, 3.5. First two of red, Tanner, 2.23, 2.77. And once again, Brody, your opener, yellow, 3.83. 10 minutes. White, Clayton, 3.5 on your last. You're still in first. That's your low score. 4.67 your top. Red, Sandvig, at the moment in second. Briefly, though, or I should say by a slim margin, 2.77 and a 2.23, Tanner. And then yellow, Brody in third. You do have the 3.83. It's the second best score of the heat. 9 minutes. And priority, yellow, red, white. So should I even be asking, is the staff heat on board for lowers once again? I feel like we should even do like a mini tournament. Semis and the final.
Yeah, there might be some little windows for the judges and the announcers to get out and get a couple waves.
You know me. I'll split the peak.
Sounds like Dursty TV guys want in on it, too. They rip. Yeah, it lowers.
Well, who's going to handle the cameras, though?
Oh, yeah, good call. Well, you know how to do
we
that.
can, yeah. Get a tech, but not as great as them, obviously.
Staff heat at lowers. Email Mia, and we'll plan it out.
8:20 to go, surfers. 8:20 on the clock.
Yeah,
always fun.
This thing's wave starved. Yeah, we had the battle a couple years ago. Me, Asher, Gordo, a little window.
Gordzilla.
That was sick. Asher took the win, I think.
Well, if Tyler's around, got to watch out for him because he's the Grom on the crew. So
Tyler Gunter.
Yeah, we got Gunter who's coming off of a good result in Barbados. So
rekindling his career.
Remember Sokol, former ECS heat champ? He had really good career. Slasher Nolan, of course, was able to
the boys
surf at a
might be
CT
back
event.
out this year. I'm sure Jeremy, Gordo, and Sokol might be out for lowers. Shipley will be there, former World Tour judge. Here we go.
Yellow, the Buckman, trying to generate speed any way he can. Down the line. It got to that section right there. And for one of the bigger kids in the U16s, well done. Priority red, white.
Throwing some water on that down the line snap. Priority red. They might split it here. They're kind of on the opposite sides of the peak. Could be a good call. Red, little check snap. White, gouges. White, little half slash. And red working the backhand. White finishes. And red.
Good exchange. So everybody got involved. Second of yellow, 4 points. That's your best, Brody.
Here's a replay of what White did on the left. Kind of a tough wave, but he grinded out, and his best turn was his last turn.
.620 on the clock. Scores coming through. Priority goes yellow, white, red. And might see a shakeup in the standings right here. .530 on the clock. Here we go. Last of white, 5.3. Last of red, 5.83. White in the lead, 5.3 and a 4.67, Clayton. Red, Tanner in second with a 5.83 and a 2.77. Yellow, Brody, your last is your best, a 4. You now need a 4.61 yellow for second place. And we're down to 5 minutes. 5 minutes remaining, surfers. Priority yellow, white, red.
So yellow looking for the 4.61. Well, he likes the look of this runner left, and, well, it looks pretty good. So here we go, coming around the corner. Backside hack. And that wave loses its energy.
Well, still in the game, though. Only needs a 4.61 and 4 minutes and 35 seconds. Red in second, low score Tanner, 2.77. And then the heat leader, Clayton, 4.67 in the white. And priority white-red surfers. So last heat, U16 coming up, Bryce, Waylon, Owen, and Dom. And DJ Brillo to the tower. DJ Brillo to the tower. .330 remaining, surfers. So yesterday when we showed up, pretty much 2 brand new boxes of sex wax down there, Coach, and there's barely maybe 4 bars left right now. All the kids getting into it.
Sticky fingers. 3 minutes. Yellow looking for the 4-6-1.
And white, red, yellow on the priority. Yellow needs a 4-6-1. Red in second. Low score 2-7-7. And white 4-6-7 for the heat leader. Everybody caught out of position. And that was one of the biggest sets, if not the biggest of the heat. And to the north, potentially something here with 2 minutes 20. So this is a paddle from Tanner. So trying to improve on the high two. And you will improve. We're at 3-2-3. So that means that yellow, Brody, you now need a 5:07 or better with 1 minute 40. White still in the lead. And priority white, yellow. And down to 1 minute, 1 minute, surfers. Yellow, 5:07 the requirement. Red, low score, 3-2-3 in second. And white, Clayton, the leader, 4-6-7 the low score. And here's to the north, priority white, yellow, red. And white going to block. Can he improve in the process as well? And yellow going to let this first one go. 35 seconds. And he might be able to get into this next one. .427, the last of white doesn't improve. 20 seconds. And yellow up. 15 seconds. And count it down, Ryan.
Yeah, we're counting it out. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
So it'll be white, red moving through. Be right back on the broadcast. Take a quick break, and we'll be seeing the Heat 6 when we come back.
Surfing wasn't created in San Clemente, but I think that competitive surfing certainly owes a lot to San Clemente and owes a lot to the development of surfing as a sport. And I think it should come back here with a group that is from San Clemente and understands lower trestles. The surf industry revolves around Southern California, and Southern California's surf industry revolves around San Clemente. And it's important to me that USA Surfing be certified as the national governing body because I feel like they're the most worthy entity to do so. We're located here in San Clemente. We're already working every day with these athletes. We surf the venue that's going to be the venue for the Olympics daily. Our athletes surf that break daily. No one's more familiar with it than us, and we should be the ones that carry this forward and beyond. We don't want people to be defined simply as a surfer. We want people to be defined as the people that they are, the good people that they are. USA Surfing's track record really does speak for itself. Clearly, USA Surfing has demonstrated that they are the governing body for US Surfing.
Welcome back, everybody watching online. Heat 6, boys U16 round 1 out there in the water. Bryce Ash in red, Waylon Kenworthy white, Owen Rowe yellow, and Dom Arce. In the blue, opening ride red, Bryce 367. Here's the replay, Ryan. Bryce, who's been doing quite well. Boys U16 this season. First time I heard his name was up in Pismo and Morrow. And now yellow. Owen.
Yeah, Bryce got the call up to the junior national team just recently when we did the midseason assessment. And then Owen right there. He's starting off solid, and here we go.
Yeah, that boy looks good.
Yeah, the new one. I think he just got him like 2 days ago. Saw a post of his.
Short and stubby?
Yeah, little skate model.
And white to the north. This is Waylon. Couple down the line snaps. Might get a double up right here on the inside, too. It's a little bonus for Kenworthy. And now split peak outside. Blue on the left, and then yellow on the right.
And then look at this. Flutter kick for red, trying to hunt over the up the beach right. And he is going here on the backhand. So Bryce.
Always watching, and all my sponsors, Hurley and Chemistry Surfboards, and yeah.
Awesome. All the boys. Clayton to the quarters. Good luck.
Thank you.
Okay, back to you, Mitchie.
Thanks, Ryan. So nothing has changed, surfers. 13:20 on the clock. Yellow leading. Low score for Rowe is a 367. Red in second. Bryce, your low score 367 as well. Blue, Dom, you're in third, needing a 533. And white, Waylon, your opener 483, needing a 368 or better in fourth. 13 minutes. Priority yellow, white, blue. Twelve minutes. Priority yellow, white, blue. $11 minutes to go. Yellow in the lead. That's Owen Rowe. Bryce Session in second in red. Dom in the blue in third, needing a 533. And white, Waylon, needing a 368. Red in second, your low score, Bryce, 367. And the same exact low score for the heat leader, Owen, also a 367. 11 minutes. Yellow, white, blue on the priority. Okay, going into boys U18 quarters after this. And then boys U16 quarters after that, flip-flopping. Concluding with the finals, just probably concluding everything right after 5 p.m. this afternoon. Split peak, blue on the right, red on the left. So Dom and then Bryce. So the kid out of North County SD session kicking out. And now the heat leader. This is Owen Rowe. Also out of San Diego. Nine minutes 20. Priority with white. So scores coming through. Stand by. Watching the Dursty TV replay right here. This is Blues, Dom the Grom. So he got 2 on the forehand in the blue. And then red, Bryce. Looking to improve on the mid-3 session. And we saw yellow as well. Owen finding a clean face, but this board looks great. The Slater designs. An epoxy. And just good buoyancy on it. Real fast. 8 minutes. 5.53 yellow. 4.4 red. 3.53 blue. So yellow in first. He's up and riding. Goes for the carving 3. So he's in the lead. Yellow, you're in first. Your previous wave was a 5.53, Owen. That's now your low score. Red, still in second. Bryce, low score was your last, a 4.4. Blue, Dom, you just got your best, a 3.53, needing a 5.7. And white, Waylon, you're now needing a 4.41 or better, white. 7 minutes 10 on the clock. And your last Owen won't go into your top 2. It's just going to be a throwaway. Priority goes white, red, blue. Big thank you to our great staff, of course. Our event director, Darren Brilhart as well. Becky, Tracy, and Mia downstairs. And, of course, all of our sponsors. Jersey Mike's, Hogue Health, Resin Services, Dry Robe, Coach's Oats, Kombu, Yeti, Sex Wax Official, Guahan Grill, Senor Grubby, Sancho's Tacos, Visit Oceanside, and Nomadics.
So with just about 6 minutes, yellow in the lead, red in second, blue in third, needs 5.70, and white looking for the 4.41.
So 5.5 on the clock, surfers. 5.5 on the clock. Down to 5 minutes. 5 minutes remaining.
Yeah, so that freshening sea breeze. Four minutes 30.
So, Ryan, what was your first experience? Did you compete ISAs when you were younger?
No, I didn't. They didn't really have it. But in my first coaching stint from 2012 to 2016, in 2013, I surfed for the Masters team in Ecuador in the
Montañita, right?
Yeah, in the 35 to 40 division. I got ninth. It was sick. We had Jimmy Hogan, Ricky Schaefer, Alan Sarlo, Rick Takahashi, Dean Randazzo,
Whoa.
and Siri Koda was the team. So it was an awesome team. We got bronze medal that year. Yeah, it was sick.
Just under 4 minutes.
Yeah, Montanita, the sickest right point ever.
Blue needs a 5.7. White needs a 4.41. Red, you're looking to replace a 4.4. And yellow, the heat leader, you're looking to better a 5.53.
Yeah, I think that first ISA was that one in, I think, 96 when Benny B won the junior.
Huntington.
And the waves were epic in October, but it was when they had like the world and the junior and the kneeboard and it was all of the divisions in one event. So I think we won the gold that year actually, but then then it kind of broke off into the junior and then the world games, and the longboard now has their own event. So
well, it's hard to schedule everybody, so I think it's good they do the very best that they can, right?
Yeah.
3 minutes.
Here we go, Owen, your heat leader. He's on
Quick
this
one.
new skate model, shortboard, kind of wide, skating around.
And then what, 2000, was it a year or one afterwards where Magnum won in Nicaragua where it was just pumping too?
Oh, yeah, those were the years that they had it at like Colorado's, and we had like Sonny was on the Hawaiian team.
Yeah.
I remember he was in one. We had like Tom Curran, Hogan, I think even like Corey Lopez was on one of our teams. Yeah, they had it down there a couple years. Awesome.
Just over 2 minutes. Just over 2 minutes.
They got to bring that Masters back. We had it last year. Remember, we sent Benny B, Tom Curran, and Alan Sarlo and Siri made the final again. And Benny B was in the final, and he made that error, that priority error in his heat, but all good. And Alan Sarlo, I'm pretty sure another final for him again. And Tom Curran, I think he made it to like an equal seventh, and he ran out of gas.
Yeah. I'm down for it. I like working those events.
Yeah, they're so fun.
Usually my favorite divisions at the Board Riders events, the 40s and the 50s.
Yeah.
1 minute 40. Blue needs a 5.7. White needs a 4.41. Red in second, looking to replace a 4.4. And yellow, 5.53, the low score. White, red, blue on the priority.
So Dom will go here and jump out as he feels like that wave isn't going to give him the 5.7. With 1:15 remaining, we'll see if he can find one more good one. And this next heat, you're not going to want to miss this one.
Nope.
This is 4 of the top dogs in the U18 boys stacked up in quarter one.
Yeah, some of the best juniors in the world right here coming up in the first heat. Down to a minute, 1 minute. White needs a 4.41. Blue needs a 5.7.
$43 seconds. So this one, bit wave starved, 30 seconds. I think they're adding a Supergirl in Virginia this September for the ladies. I think they're trying to get that together.
20 seconds.
Yeah, we'll wind this down.
White needs the 4.41. Blue needs a 5.7, Dom.
Yeah, 10 seconds, though. It looks like it's going to wind down. Count it out in 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
So we'll take a quick break on the broadcast. Be right back with quarter one, boys U18.
Surfing wasn't created in San Clemente, but I think that competitive surfing certainly owes a lot to San Clemente and owes a lot to the development of surfing as a sport. And I think it should come back here with a group that is from San Clemente and understands lower trestles. The surf industry revolves around Southern California, and Southern California's surf industry revolves around San Clemente. And it's important to me that USA Surfing be certified as the national governing body because I feel like they're the most worthy entity to do so. We're located here in San Clemente. We're already working every day with these athletes. We surf the venue that's going to be the venue for the Olympics daily. Our athletes surf that break daily. No one's more familiar with it than us, and we should be the ones that carry this forward and beyond. We don't want people to be defined simply as a surfer. We want people to be defined as the people that they are, the good people that they are. USA Surfing's track record really does speak for itself. Clearly, USA Surfing has demonstrated that they are the governing body for US Surfing.
Welcome back, everybody watching online. Johnny, Alberto, Shane, and Quaid out there in the water for quarter one. Oh, and when you're ready, Coach will see you downstairs for the post heat. So for the top juniors in the United States and worldwide out there in the water right now. Just under 18 minutes on the clock. No waves ridden yet. So, Ryan, if you're ready, take it away with Owen.
Oh, yeah, we're born ready down here. This kid, he's born ready. Owen Rowe taking the win, riding this thing. What is this thing?
Slater Designs, kind of stick, Minecraft.
Little fun thing, huh?
Grovel board.
What? And you got a shortboard, too?
Yeah, over in the rack.
Yeah, but it's pretty small out there. You kind of got fired up and had some good scores early, so that's going to settle your nerves.
Yeah, got one, and did a carving 3, and then did snap. But, yeah.
What's the plan for this event for you?
Just surf.
Do you even care?
Yeah, I want to make champs.
Okay, just checking, because you got. I know that your demeanor's mellow, so you're hiding it in there. Is the plan to win the contest, or just make it as far as you can to try and get into the top half?
Make it as far as I can, and then get into the top half.
Yeah, because lowers is the end goal, right? We all got to try and get to that wave for the comp, right?
Yeah, it'd be pretty sick to go and surf lowers again.
I know you got a lot of fans out there in the web world. Do you want to say hi to any of your fans?
Thanks Daryl Goodrum and my mom and my dad. Yeah.
Awesome. That's a good crew. Mom, Dad, and Daryl. Oh, and on to the quarters. See you there.
Yeah.
That was funny. Good work, Owen. Thanks, Ryan. Okay, out there in the water, just under 16 minutes. No waves ridden so far. So trying to look at the tides right now. Surfline saying it's 12:53 local time. High tide 2.8. Pretty much right now at 1 p.m. and then the low at 5:52, 1.8. So not a big difference. Here's Alberto, first wave of the heat.
Yeah, ran down the line, had the finish hit. Stand by.
Well, a couple of guys not wearing leashes, pretty smart. Try to decrease the drag as much as possible. And realistically, I think you get 10, 11 points right now onwards. You're looking pretty fine to make it through. 2.5, white, 2.5.
Five minutes off the clock. 2.5 for the opener of white. Boys will wait. Wind died down. So, nice. A bit blustery, but almost too blustery. This is nice right here. So 6 minutes off the clock, 14 remain.
Well, it glassed off, kind of.
Yeah.
So only one wave ridden. It's the 2.5 of Barzan.
All right, checking in. Libby, Lyons, Rice, and Castle.
Good heat. Well, all of them are great. What am I talking about, right?
And the quarterfinals, the last 16 remaining surfers in the draw.
So Benny B, 96 champion.
In the junior that year.
Yeah, I was 2 when that event happened, but I remember watching the highlights afterwards. And, you know, Ben eventually made it to the championship tour.
Yeah, had a couple good years on the tour.
Yeah, big inspiration of mine. He won the QS at Lowers, which even when he won was a 4-star.
Yep, that event in May.
That was still always like, even if it was a 4 or a 6-star, you won there, like you were the real deal, you know?
Oh, yeah.
So I believe that was the Body Glove event, and then like CJ won the year before when he was already on tour. Fred won in 2009, and he actually beat Benny B in the final when it was the first year as a Nike event.
I almost made the final one year. I tied with my roommate, Jeff Deffenbaugh, in the semi, and it was like, at that time, the closest count back. So I was pretty tripping. But
you lose on the 4th wave?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think we like tied on 2, and then it went to the 3rd or something, and he had a higher 3rd.
That was already the 2 waves right there.
Yeah.
Then okay. Oh, Deba.
Yeah. That would have been like a Bud Tour year, probably like a 94 or 95.
The golden years, 12 minutes, only one wave ridden. It's the 2.5 of white.
McNolt's up the beach, looking out a little bubble. Let's see if he decides to go in which way. It looks like he's trying to go on the left. So here we go, Shane. Checks it down. And trying to build that board speed. Tough wave to surf there, so that probably won't factor in the long run, but maybe a little movement. So this is a replay of the opener of white, 2.5.
And then yellows come through 2.67, so BOH, the best of the heat. Shane, 2.67. Here's the replay. So good turn, good amount of speed right there. The wave just super flat, as you said. And the city of San Diego, they got a board riders team now. They're surfing on Sundays.
Okay, yeah, in the Prime League with us, Seal Beach.
In the Southern Division, though, but I know Shane competes for La Jolla.
So that's a different team. There's a San Diego and a La Jolla.
Yeah, I think San Diego's from PBOB South.
Yeah, okay.
Until Imperial Beach.
Well, back in the day, there was a lot of good surfers from down that area. Justin Poston, Travis Molina.
Al Cleland Sr. from IB.
Okay, yep. Alan Johnson, Saxon Boucher. He wasn't La Jolla? He was like PBIB because we were talking about La Jolla's got their own team, and then now San Diego's got their own team.
Yeah, I think Kyle Knox is one of the heads of
He would
that
have been
team right
Imperial. Yeah, we battled back in the day, but Tour PSTA days. Kyle Knox was gnarly.
there. Halfway through the heat.
Power. Here we go. White. Alberto on another one. See how he decides to surf it. Little setup turn. It's got a little double up. And, well, that's probably better than his opener.
And here comes really weird wind again. So it changed the direction probably, 3 or 4 times in the last 25 minutes or so?
Yeah, it's funky conditions. 383 White. Trending in the right direction. 383.
Sometimes all you got to do is get a couple of 4s on the board and might make it through the heat. Here's Red Coach Johnny. So trying to generate any kind of speed surf in the first heat of the morning. So one good crack.
And now Blue and White splitting it up. So Blue cuts it down. White stays high line for the finish. And then Blue backside hack. So stand by.
Well, it took everybody a while to get going, but we're going to get some scores on the board. I love the energy right there from White. Really good finishing turn. And then Blue Quaid, his opener. Surfer out of Costa Mesa representing Newport Beach Board Riders. It's not every day, Coach, that you get 3 scores that are unanimous. White, it's a straight 5. Blue, a 4.5. And Red, 3.43. So White, you're in first with a 5 and a 3.83. Blue, you're in second with a 4.5. Red in third with a 3.43. And Yellow Shane in fourth with a 2.67. 8 minutes, gentlemen. Priority yellow, red, white.
Yeah, so slow start, but the boys are taking advantage. Here's Red. Quick float. Comes around the corner. And gets the little twofer. So stand by. Red opened up with a 3.43.
.3 Red, 3.3. So that's your backup. In second, Johnny. Blue Quaid, you need a 2.23 now in third. And Yellow Shane, you're needing a 4.06. 7:30 to go.
Wow. Time wound down in this one.
Oh, and our head judge, Bill, and one of our judges, Mike, we were having dinner last night with Brillo and just talking about a lot of the guys from Ventura, too. You know, Corrier and Beatty. Of course, Kellen Ellison, Adam Veers, so many great surfers from the area, too. And just think about the significance that California has had with the sport of surfing in general. I mean, there's got to be, 300-400 people that have been extremely influential from the state into the sport, whether it's competition or not, you know. A lot of people industry side, of course, when magazines were a huge deal back in the day, too. I think our colleague Chris Cote is one of those people as well, running Transworld for a good amount of time, Ryan.
Yeah, that was fun, the Transworld era. Uh-oh, who's this?
Quaid. So one tag, better on the second, and I don't know how he was able to get a few off right there, but
tiny wave, but a couple
good
backhand
movement.
Jams.
He needs a low 2.
Let's go replay this thing. Well, here's Red. This is Johnny. That was 3-3.
And Blue 3-6-7 Quaid, so up to second. Red, Johnny, you're down to third, needing a 4.74. And Yellow Shane, you're needing a 5.5. Just under 6 minutes. Blue, once again, Quaid, 3-6-7 your last. You're up to second. That's your low score. Here we go, Yellow. Shane might get a double up, low road. Good combo, throw in the spray.
Oh, he was on his way to a score. Here's White.
Split peak.
And Blue. White gets the single. And Blue looking to button up the backhand.
Okay. Oh, Shane was on his way. He's still going to get a score out of it, though, just considering the conditions.
Well,
5 minutes remaining.
Yeah, the first turn was probably the best turn of the heat. And obviously, as we were saying, if he didn't fall on the second, it was going to be a decent big number. But it's still going to come in pretty solid. So stand by. 3 scores to drop. We're just under the 5 minutes. And we'll talk about the scenario after these waves drop.
Well, it doesn't seem like White's going to improve. He's been in first the whole heat, though. 4 minutes and 25 surfers. 5-4-3 yellow, 3-7-7 blue. White, you're still in first, Alberto. 3-8-3 your low score. Blue in second. Your low score 3-7-7, Quaid. Yellow up to third, Shane. You only need a 2-8-4 in third. And red, Johnny in fourth, needing a 4-8-4. 3 minutes 55, surfers. Priority goes red, yellow, white. Well, you got the top 3 surfers with more than 8 points. And then Johnny, not far behind, Coach, needing close to a 5-point ride. So you look at what Shane was able to get, a mid-5 pretty much off of one turn. Heat far from over. So once again, White leading, low score, 3-8-3. Blue, low score in second, 3-7-7. Yellow, Shane in third, needing a 2-8-4. And red, Johnny, you're needing a 4-8-4 in fourth. Priority red, yellow, white. 3 minutes.
So red, yellow, white. Red looking for the 4-8-4. Yellow looking for the 2-8-4.
Two minutes. Priority red, yellow, white.
1 minute 45.
Red needs a 4-8-4. Yellow needs a 2.84. And let's see what happens here. Quaid in the blue. No, going to let it go. And maybe something here. Red. Johnny going left. And that wave just a bit too small. 1 minute 10. Ankle deep water, guys. Next heat.
Yeah, 1 minute remaining.
Yellow, white, blue on the priority. 30 seconds.
Yeah, we'll watch the time, 25 seconds.
And Red's almost out of the area, but he is looking at the right, though. And White going to play defense. Got the countdown, coach.
14, 13. So priority yellow, blue.
Oh, Shane might have a chance here.
We're going to count it out. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So stand by.
So White doesn't seem like he's going to improve, but he was in the lead regardless. And yellow scores coming through. Next heat on a brief hold. Next heat on a very brief hold.
Stand by next heat.
Yep, hold your positions. Five, 4, 7. Yellow to the lead. White down to second. Third blue. Fourth red. Let's count out the next heat.
Yeah, here we go.
Quarter 2.
Count it in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So that's the start of quarterfinal number 2. Dane Libby red. Brendan Lyons in the white. Nash Rice yellow. Mackay Castle in the blue. So White up and riding to the north. That's Brendan. Here's blue. First wave of the heat for Mackay. And Castle going to finish up his opening ride. Here's red now. Dane had a good heat this morning in the red.
Ooh, Dano finishing there on the inside. Shano, we'll see up here on the glass with Mitty. He's going to head down right now for the post-heat interview.
So scores coming through, guys. Just under 19 minutes on the clock. Pretty healthy scores for how quickly this heat got started. Here's Brendan in the white. His second ride. So he's going to clean up right there. Opener of red, Dane, 6-3-3. Opener of blue, Mackay, 5 points. The first of white, 3-8-3. And now the second of white coming through, 3-5-3. So red, 6-3-3, Dane. Mackay, 5 points. And then white, 3-8-3, 3-5-3. And party, yellow, blue, red.
White, you have a 3-8-3 and a 3-5-3. Red has a 6-3-3, and blue has a 5. All right, so with a break in the action, we're going to throw it down to Mitch.
Yeah, thanks, Ryan. Shane, congratulations. Pretty sure your dad had a heart attack on the beach when he fell on the 5. But really, I mean, just a one turn right there, getting the mid-5, the reflection after that, knowing that you needed 2 at the end. What was going through your mind, knowing needing such a small score?
Yeah, I was super bummed when I fell. I just, overcooked the section and just need to relax a little bit. But, yeah, after I fell, I was just kind of, relax, just focus on the next wave. And then knowing I only needed, a 3 pretty much, I was like, okay, no big deal. And then I was super glad that wave came in right at the end. So, yeah, stoked.
Couple really good years for you, not only here in the Prime, senior at the Pro, junior at the QS level so far. How do you take everything in when you're still barely under the age of 18 as well?
Yeah, I'm just enjoying each event and just trying to develop as much as I can and, yeah, just better my surfing every event and take something away from every event I'm in.
What about having your pops on the beach at every event, too? Always see you guys interact and, of course, being able to surf in the Board Artist events together as well. How cool is it to have and share this experience with him?
Yeah, it's rad. He's always been there at every event, so I don't really know anything different. But, yeah, I'm stoked to have him in my corner for sure.
Congratulations. Best of luck in the semis.
Thank you.
Ryan?
Yeah, thanks, Mitch. Good job, Shayna. On to the semis. Here's Red. Going to try and back up that 6 opener. Gets the front side hook. And we'll get that second of Red. White looking. Brendan. Well, not looking now. So yellow with prio 1. Nasher, here we go. Committed. A little slow start. It might run the bank, though. So let's see if he can get around it. No, he can't. He'll reset.
Second of Red, 2.5. And then whites and yellows. Just quick in and outs. 14 minutes on the clock. Blue, red, white on the priority. So who we checking in next? Quarter 3, boys U18. Remember, you can look at everything online at Live Heats. So checking in, Jet Mon, Cooper Wixom, Kai Finn, Brandon Bullock. And then Heat 4, Petey Romanuk, Kai Wolsbeck, Brody Price, Noah Lavick. So boys U18 quarters and then boys U16 quarters afterwards. And me, Coach, like to get a family perspective on things too and get to ask the questions about the parents because they're always involved. As Mackay Castle up and riding, his parents always at the events too. Father Kevin, a great surfer. So incomplete right there at the end. Brother Finn going to be coming up in the quarters of the U16s. But I think that's super cool. I know, you growing up the same thing over there in Seal, having that involvement with the family aspect of things was super crucial to your development. 3.3 Blue, 3.3. That puts you in second, Mackay, and your low score.
Yeah, my dad, Ed, was NSSA president for a handful of years there. My mom came to one contest, my first contest, the HB City event in 1986. So, yeah, it was great having my dad involved.
You were what, 13?
With my career. Yeah, I was born in 74. So my first contest, I was 11 or 12, the HB City Annual. It was so fun. It's usually held in August or September.
Yeah, usually scores.
And then I was, NSSA Grom through the days. Finally, some waves on the approach at the 12-minute mark. Priority, red, white, yellow. Definitely going to want to take advantage of this.
So white at the moment in third, needing a 4.48, and yellow in fourth needs a 7.47. Red, you are in the lead, Dane. Your low score is a 2.5. Blue in second. Mackay, your low score 3.3. White needs a 4.48 in third. And yellow, Nash, you're needing a 7.47 in fourth. Red, white, yellow on the priority.
Yeah, there's the kind of the underlying scenarios unfolding in this event with those people, those surfers on the bubble between, call it, 12th and 20th outside of the 16 cut line for the boys U18. So we just lost some of our top dogs in Quaid and Johnny, but they're set. They're in the top 5 in the rankings. So they'll be at lowers, and they'll be battling for the title there. Both of those guys in, I think, their last year of junior surfing as 08 surfers. They'll be moving on to the QS.
And I see kind of a NLab sort of looking tent over there by where Johnny Daniels is. John Wander over there. He's one of the head honchos of Northern Lay Board Riders. And they should be hosting a WCBR event next month at First Point.
Yeah, hopefully we get Swell. And
Yeah.
if not, what's the backup, Leo Carrillo or Zuma?
Well, John's got the praying hands up. We're looking at First Point, right, Johnny? Yep, we want that.
2 years ago, we scored shoulder high First Point. I got it one good one.
Yeah, high 7 if I remember. I was announced in that
Thanks. Yeah,
event.
Tippy tried to go, but I had priority, so I said, I'm sorry, Tippo. Gotta love it when you have priority in the Cove at Malibu. First Point, actually.
I think, was it Evan Caples dropped a near 10?
He went off. Oh,
Yeah.
when doesn't he? That year, Petruso dropped a good one, I think.
Yeah,
8 or
you're
9.
right.
Yeah, those Malibu locals, they know how to surf their wave.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I see John texting right now. He's getting the crew.
Oh, he's getting them fired up.
Well, I mean, he needs to text right now so that people are available to surf during those dates. Yeah, let's see, he knows.
9:40.
It's hard organizing a group that big, you know, and that's why sometimes you have captains for each division that need to recruit those surfers.
Yeah, we're thankful now in the prime of the West Coast Board Riders. We need 3 per division, so little easier to field the crew.
Still not easy, though. I would say less difficult almost.
No, we were up until like the last 2 nights before trying to recruit for Huntington for sure.
Yeah, Darren does everything, too. Oh, Dylan Perillo, yeah. Yeah, Dylan's one of the guys over there with Johnny for NLab, yeah. And Johnny, Dylan surfs. Dylan and Johnny surf for the club.
Yellow. Nasher. Little insider. Gets the backhand snap. So we'll see. Had just a under 1 point score before that. But we are winding down with about 8.5 remaining.
Well, it's yellow's best. It'll decrease the requirement for the mid-7. 2.37, Nash. So you now pretty much need a 6, a 5.93 or better yellow. White, you're needing a 4.58. Blue in second, you're wanting to improve on a 3.3. And red, the heat leader, your low score, Dane, 2.5. 8 minutes, priority red, white, blue. Here we go, yellow, Nash. Nobody else wants it, so he says, I'll take it. At least looking to improve on the low 2 that he just got. 7 minutes 20. It will improve. It's a 3.2, now needing a 5.1 yellow. 7 minutes.
Little movement at 6:40 remaining. Priority red, white, blue.
And here's white. Brendan. Mid-4 will get the job done. He's improved a lot over the season. And, of course, at this point in the event, too, quarter semis, big difference when it comes to points, as you were pointing out a while ago. So qualification on the line for lowers. Scores coming through, 6 minutes 10. And going to be really close to what you need. And it's just enough. It's a 4-5-3. White to second. Blue down to third. Mackay, you're now needing a 3.36. And yellow, Nash, you're needing a 5.16. Red still first. Low score red, 2.5. And priority, red, blue, yellow. Blue, 5:20 to go. You're needing a 3.36 in third now, Mackay. Nash in the yellow, you're needing a 5.16 in fourth. White in second, low score is a 3.83. And red, you're looking to improve on a 2.5, Dane. Five minutes remaining. So priority red, blue, yellow. Here goes blue, Mackay. Trying to get as much speed as he can with the paddle. Well, made something out of nothing.
Yeah, fit in the two quick backhanders. Yellow looking here. He's going to chip in a little bit bigger wave. Let's see how he reads it. Quick backhand jam and then hits that section. So we owe blue and yellow their last rides.
4 minutes.
Let's go replay on those last two. Let's see what Mackay got done. Dude, he had to paddle his life away to get into it. Down the line jam and then banks it. He liked it. Needed a 3-4.
Scores coming through blue. They look good. And seems like yellow might be getting his best as well. Go ahead, Ryan.
Last of blue, 5-5. You're now in the lead. Red in second. White, you're third. You need a 4-3-1. And yellow, you need a 5-1-1.
So yellow, you just dropped a 3-7-3. That is your best. Now needing a 5-1-1. White in third, needing a 4-3-1. Red in second, low score a 2-5, Dane. And blue, Mackay, your low score now is a 5. Leading the heat, blue, with 3 minutes. Red, white, blue on the priority.
Yeah, well, time winding down. 2 minutes 50. Maybe a little some action. Red, white, blue. So white and red. Red floats it. White slashes. Red climbs that section. White, nice bank. Red goes vertical. Hops up over. And Libby and Lions. Libby grinding to one more. Stand by for the exchange.
And here comes the wind again from a different direction. Looking good for red. Looking pretty good for white as well. 2 minutes.
So that exchange might factor. Last of white, 5.0. Last of red, 617. Red in the lead, blue in second. White, you need a 551. Yellow, you need a 677.
And 90 seconds, surfers. Blue, yellow, white on the priority. Blue, yellow, white on the priority. Red first, blue second. White needs a 551. Yellow needs a 677. And now red, heat leader Dane. Boy looks really good.
Yeah, look at this. Blue going to hold off, and here we go. Carves it down. Wraps it down, and
55 seconds. Ankle deep water, guys. Ankle deep water.
Priority yellow, then white.
Okay, white and yellow split in the peak. Both needing scores. Yellow just looked for anything, and
yeah, white came undone too.
Yeah.
Got a couple down the liners. Just wasn't able to clean it up at the end.
20 seconds.
Yeah, we're 15 counting down. Stand by. So it's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So just on a brief hold, scores are in. 613 red, 263 white, 127 and a 35 for blue. So it'll be red blue moving through. We'll take a quick break on the broadcast. And heat 3, Ryan will count you in.
After all these years, still at it.
Incredible.
The cold, the wet, numbness and a hunger. The road is still the road, leading to the next coast. The next cast.
That is freaking cool.
A string of plans and expectations, folding into the messiness of a life well lived.
Hey, I'm Anne Marie.
And I'm Dave. Welcome to West Coast Surf and Stay. Let's show you around.
Welcome back to everybody watching online. Quarterfinal number 3 out there for the boys U18. Jetma in red, Cooper Wicks in white, Kai Finn in the yellow, and Brandon Bullock in the blue. So third priority with white. Got a few waves rolling through red here. And yellow, Kai Finn up and riding. Out of the South Orange County area. So priority red, white, blue. Red up and riding now, Jet. Here's first wave of quarter 3. Mon dropped a couple of hammers in the opening round. So 17 minutes on the clock, surfers. Waiting on a number for yellow and one for red. So 2-5 blue, just a quick in and out white. Priority goes white, blue, yellow. Just waiting on a couple of scores. And red up and riding on the inside jet. So this one going to be his backup. Red, your opener, Mon, 4-6-7. And the opener of yellow, Kai, 4-1-7. 16 minutes, priority white, blue, yellow. Let's go downstairs, Dane, with Ryan.
Yeah, thanks, Mitchie. Down here, Dano, into the semi. Kind of on the magic carpet out there, but you guys kind of had a wave-starved heat, but you got busy, had a couple good scores.
Yeah, I got the 1-6 right off the bat, so that was definitely a big confidence booster. And then pretty much sat the rest of the heat, just waiting for another score, and then got it in the end.
I just have to ask, do these black boards, did the wax melt easier?
Yeah, this thing's pretty much melting out here in the sun. Wax is slippery, but all good.
Keep that thing in the shade. Anyway, into the semi. You've been having a decent season. What's your goal for today?
Just kind of go heat by heat and have fun. It's super small, so definitely want to wait for the good waves.
Is a goal to make the ISA team again since you were on last year's team?
Yeah, definitely.
Awesome. That's good to hear. So, into the next round, any quick shout-outs to the crew down in Encinitas?
Yeah, just shout out my parents, sponsors, everyone back home.
Awesome. Dane Libby into the semi. Wait, one more shout-out.
Shout out Ellie Tempiri.
Guy needs to get in on it. Ellie. All right, back to you, Mitchie.
Yeah, thanks, Ryan. Ellie, graduate here of the USA Surfing Program. 15 minutes, gentlemen. Red, 4-6-7, 2-7-3. Yellow, Kai, 4-1-7. And blue, 2.5, Brandon. Priority, white, blue, yellow. Yeah, Johnny, good season. See you later. So just under 14 minutes, Red, 4-6-7, 2-7-3. Yellow, Kai, 4-1-7. And then blue, Brandon, with the 2.5. Priority, white, blue, yellow. So one more quarter of boys U18 coming up, and then quarters for the boys U16 after that. Great 2 days, Coach.
Yeah, it's been a great last event to the West season, and then we've got one more event number 3, Easter weekend at Jacksonville Beach Pier in Florida.
Might be breaking a couple miles out, so the paddle out might be pretty long.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever been over there in the April window, that first weekend in April, so excited to see what's going to happen for that last East Coast event.
Waves can get really good, though. Bit chilly, northern Florida, though.
Yeah, the sandbar's been good, though. I know that south side of the Jacksonville Beach Pier where they have the Supergirl event, it can get pretty good. There can be some good sandbars. So we'll be hoping for more of that for Event 3 of the East Prime.
Can get heavy, too. Some gnarly surfers have come from there. Red.
Yeah.
Jet, 4-6-7, 2-7-3, 12 minutes 20. The Thompson brothers, Slasher. Of course, Linnea Mons also
Yep.
in the program
Yep.
still, too.
Yep, she's in her last year this year, so we'll be looking for her to probably, I think her and Alana both have a first and a second, so they're in the top seeds for the girls U18 on the East. They'll still need a good result at lowers to get into the trials, but they're looking pretty good.
So Alana and Luke the Dude, they're from the Jacks area too, right?
They're
Ponce?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Daytona, Ponce area.
So a bit further south.
Yeah, that's Smyrna, Daytona there, kind of in the middle Florida.
Yeah, central.
And then you got crew from like Satellite in Melbourne.
Yep, all the
that
Space
area.
Coast.
That's closer to Sebastian.
Mm-hmm. So I'm thinking St. Augustine, Gabe Kling, and all those. Yeah, Xander Morton.
Yeah, Kaysen Grom just made a junior national development team. So stoked to see Gabe's Grom coming up. We got paddle.
White, blue, yellow. Got white up and riding. This is Cooper. Ooh. Incomplete right there for Wixom. So priority goes blue, yellow, red. Blue, yellow, red on the priority. Blue. This is Brandon. Important way for him with priority right here, and nearly halfway through the heat. Good execution for Bullock. And now yellow and white splitting the peak. So white into the lip once, and yellow Kai. Well done in a tight space right there for both guys. 10 minutes, 10-minute surfers. Four points white, 5-8-3 yellow, 5 points blue. So here's the breakdown, guys. 9 minutes 30. Yellow in first with a 5.83 and a 4.17. Blue in second with a 5 and a 2.5. Red in third. You're going to keep the 4.67 at the moment, Jet, needing a 2.84. And white Wixom dropping a 4 on your last. You're needing a 3.51 or better, Cooper. 9 minutes. Red, white, yellow, the priority order. Okay, so split peak, red, yellow on the right. A slip right there for Kai. And then Jet. Only needs a high 2 to move back up into second. So just a quick one for yellow Finn. Eight minutes. Scores coming through for red. Four, 6, 7, red. You're up to second. You got a pair of 4.67s, Jet. Blue down to third, Brandon. You're now needing a 4.34. And white Cooper in fourth, needing a 5.34. Yellow, you're still in first, Kai. Your low score is a 4.17. 7 minutes and 25 surfers. And the priority rotation, white, blue, yellow.
With just over 7 minutes remaining. Quarter 3 in the water, quarter 4 coming up next, and then we go into the boys U16 quarters. There's 3 of those, and then 2 semis per division.
Quarter to 2 local time as well, so making good time. Actually, Challenger on hold is the text that I got. So would be cool if they ran day 1, but it is the most important event of the season, so we want to get the very best conditions. 6:30 on the clock, surfers. 6:30 on the clock. Yellow first, red second, blue third needing a 4.34, and white fourth needing a 5.34. Did Vincent and the crew get back to you about how long it's going to take for the board?
Oh, no, it was just, they said it's at the glass shop, so that's usually about a week.
So with the, 3 times you said, is my board ready? Did they add on a week each time?
No, hopefully not.
That's all you got to ask.
Trying to get it before this swell, this south swell this week.
Good luck. White, blue, yellow on the priority surfers. 5:45 on the clock.
Love to get some overhead lowers on my new Mary Maid.
Well, it's closed for Ryan. It's a private
we're
session
paddling
for
out
Simo.
with some Clydesdale blinders on. We're not going to see anybody. Ooh, look at this. Couple lines out of the Southern Hemi. Priority white, blue, yellow. So Cooper, but it's
Kai.
Yellow. Coming away with a little runner. Down the line, jams it there. And hopping up over.
5 minutes remaining.
And yellow with the finish. And then behind, white, unfortunately, catching the edge. So Kai Finn following in the footsteps of dear old dad Scott. Me and Scott traveled to QS back in the day.
Scotty's been ripping. Thank you, Shane. Doing the WCBRs.
Yeah, he's in the board riders too. I heard you talking about Pinto.
Yeah, Dave.
Oh, look at this. Blue. This is a little bigger wave. Brandon, let's see how he attacks it. Little early snap. Gets it vertical. There we go. Better timing on the second.
Scores coming through. Yellow looking positive. Just over 4 minutes, but yellow is in first.
Yeah, and he's looking to throw away the low 4, so probably going to do that.
So these are a couple of waves that we're looking at. This is one of the 4.67s of Jet. And Bullock up and riding again, live action. So the previous of blue was a 5.23. It was enough. Red down to third, needing at least a 5.56. That not considering the last of blue. And white, you're needing a 6.23. So red, 3 minutes 40. You're needing a 5.56. White Cooper, you're needing a 6.23. And the last of yellow comes through a 6. It is your best, Kai. You're going to keep the 5.83 as your low. And Brandon, your last doesn't seem like it's going to change anything for you. You're going to keep the 5.23 and the 5 blue up to second place now. Yellow first, blue second, red third, needing a 5.56 with 3 minutes. And white, you're needing a 6.23 in fourth. Red, white, yellow on the rotation for priority.
3 minutes. 3 minutes.
Blue in second, Brandon. Your 2 previous, 5.23 and a 5. Yellow leading. Yellow, your low score, Kai, 5.83. Red in third, needing a 5.56. And white, Cooper, you're needing a 6.23. 2 minutes 20. Red, white, yellow, the priority.
we go, split peak. Yellow in and out. Blue's going to hustle around, try and float the boat, come around the corner. Hits it there.
Yeah, looking to replace one of the fives. So it doesn't seem like it might happen. 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Two, 6, 7 blue doesn't change anything. 90 seconds.
One minute.
1 minute. Ankle deep water, guys. Ankle deep. $50. Red, 5-5-6. White, 6-2-3. Blue in second. You're looking at better a 5. And yellow, Kai, 5-8-3, your low. 40 seconds.
30 seconds. Yeah, white and blue. Red looking for that mid-5 and white looking for the mid-6, but it's gone pretty dormant here.
Dude. 15 seconds.
Yeah, 10 actually. We're counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So we'll go commercial break and be back on the other side with quarterfinal number 4.
Surfing wasn't created in San Clemente, but I think that competitive surfing certainly owes a lot to San Clemente and owes a lot to the development of surfing as a sport. And I think it should come back here with a group that is from San Clemente and understands lower trestles. The surf industry revolves around Southern California, and Southern California's surf industry revolves around San Clemente. And it's important to me that USA Surfing be certified as the national governing body because I feel like they're the most worthy entity to do so. We're located here in San Clemente. We're already working every day with these athletes. We surf the venue that's going to be the venue for the Olympics daily. Our athletes surf that break daily. No one's more familiar with it than us, and we should be the ones that carry this forward and beyond. We don't want people to be defined simply as a surfer. We want people to be defined as the people that they are, the good people that they are. USA Surfing's track record really does speak for itself. Clearly, USA Surfing has demonstrated that they are the governing body for U.S. Surfing.
Welcome back, everybody watching online. Our last quarterfinal of the boys U18. This is Noah Lavick. First wave of the heat. Peter Romanek red, Kai Wolsbeck white, Brody Price yellow, Noah Lavick in the blue. Two, 6, 7 blue, 2, 6, 7. $18 minutes. Blue inside again. Quick one there for Noah. Kyle, meet you downstairs.
Blue 267 and a 0.43. Checking in, Lucho, Hudson, Zion, Bodie. All right, Mitchie, take it away downstairs.
Yeah, thanks, Kai. Congratulations. 2 for 2 so far today. Kind of a scrappy one right there, but you end up getting a wave under priority, too, with that opening set. How'd it feel just to get comfortable out there halfway through the heat?
Yeah, it feels good always. I mean, I didn't get that quick start I wanted, but kind of hunting around wide over there under priority, and I was able to find those two little left, so I'm psyched.
All right, talking to you about your pops. He's been doing very well when it comes to your local board riders event. Is that inspiring to you? Does it motivate you to do better in your own personal events too?
Yeah, for sure. He's always been an inspiration. He's gnarly. I see him dropping hammers in the board riders, and I want to go do the same right there. Yeah, psyched.
Scotty doing well. All right. Heading into the semis right now, obviously a really good result, but I mean, just looking at the conditions, all you need is 4 waves really when you break it down, right?
Yeah, 4 more. Just try to stay patient and trust that I'm going to get those waves and do my surfing and win.
Your thing. Best of luck.
Yeah, thanks.
Ryan?
Yeah, thanks. We got action straight into it. Good job, Kai. We'll see you in the semis. So we'll get a couple first scores there.
So 15 minutes, red 4.27, white 3.33, and then blue a 2.67, your opener, Noah. Here we go, white, Kai, surfer out of Santa Cruz.
All right, replay of white. This is Kai Wolsbeck, Santa Cruz surfer. Very exciting surfer. It looks like red. Sorry, yellow. Backside setup jam. He's going to come out of it. There's a little better turn there. And he's going to try and grind to the end bit. And gets the finish. So, bro.
Yeah, board looks good.
Yeah, he's on a magic board. Dane Libby's on a magic board. You can tell certain people. Here's white. Wolsbeck. Quick snap. Comes around the corner. Slashes his buddy.
Yeah, 2 Santa Cruz surfers out there in the white and the yellow.
Yeah, they probably free surf a lot on the daily together.
Yeah, and thumbs up, Pops. Kai surfing for the Netherlands, correct, when it comes to ISA juniors? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, that's right. Yep, he's also a dual passport guy down there in ISA World Juniors, getting the experience.
Seen him a couple times do well at those events. Got a great point break style, does Kai.
Yeah, I think did he drop the 10 at lowers a couple years ago in the board riders? He might have. Here we go. Yellow. Right back. And bro. Goosh. Kicks the tail.
That was cool. Creative.
And now red. Petey boy. That was solid. Man, let's see if this wave gives him a little extra. Pretty good turn, but unfortunately the wave not cooperating after that.
Oh, white.
Look at this.
To the north. This is a gem. Wolsbeck. Oh.
What happened?
So just under 13 minutes.
Collective size. He catches a little bit of an edge. Stand by for some numbers.
Well, that might be like the biggest wave we've seen in 2 hours. That's why. So
he probably got excited too. It's hard to fault him. Okay, last Opener of yellow, 5.5 for the left. Stand by for the second of yellow. White, you have a 3.5 and a 3.33, and stand by red. Everything's going to change. Last of yellow, last of red. We'll flip-flop everything.
12 minutes. Probably blue, red, white.
This must have been Brody's last. Nice rail wrap on the forehand. Waiting on this score, and then blows the fins out. So, maximizing.
I like the way he kind of waited for that last section,
You have to wait. If you get there early, it doesn't look good.
And
That's
then
the
watching
secret.
reds, and then this is the one where we just all went, ooh, ah, ah.
Well, okay, he had the lipper, and you know what? It was that weird ridge up the face that his rail caught it on the come down from the lipper. So kind of just one of those things like it, and you know yourself as a surfer, just like a weird, quirky scenario that he couldn't avoid it, I guess, in the moment.
11:20, so waiting on red and yellow. Priority blue, red, white.
Okay, those scores, judges had a few to work on. Last of red, 4.97. Last of yellow, 6.0. Here we go. Yellow first, red second, white third. Now needs 5.74. And blue, you need a 6.57. Time call, 10:40.
So yellow, you got a 6 and a 5.5. Red, Petey, you have a 4.97 on your last, a 4.27 your backup. White, Kai, your best is a 3.5. That was on wave 3. You're needing a 5.74. And blue, Noah, your opener, 2.67. You're needing a 6.57 or better. Halfway through the heat, guys. 10 minutes. Priority blue, red, white.
Still plenty of time. A lot of action in this one. It seems to be every other because when I did the Dane Libby interview, we were watching the next heat kind of pumping, and there wasn't even waves in his heat that rivaled what we were watching. So the paddle battle. Blue, red, white, though. And blue's going to go. Noah, quick little setup turn, deep bottom turn. That's better. And SC over there in the house trying to jack the score up as much as they can. Still a pretty good turn, though. Stand by.
Oh, my goodness. The peanut gallery.
Gotta love it. It's going to go. It's solid.
Well, that turn alone is probably one of the best we've seen all day long. So a lot of quality in the maneuver. I think the judges are going to appreciate it as well. Here's the replay. Thirsty TV.
Whoa. Blew the fins out. I didn't see that because I'm blind in the real time.
Here it is. 7.33. Blew up to second. So your low score blue, 2.67. Red down to third, needing a 5.04 PD. And white Kai in fourth, needing a 6.51 or better. Yellow in the lead still, looking to improve on a 5.5. 9 minutes, gentlemen. Red, white, yellow on the priority. So yellow first, low score, 5.5, Brody. Noah up to second. Last wave, 7.33. Low scores a 2.67, Lavick. Red in third, needing a 5.04 PD. And white Kai in fourth, needing a 6.51. 8 minutes 30. Well, I think we might have to come up for a name for the lot trolls of San Clemente, because the lot trolls are really from Seaside Reef. I don't know what, the other parking lots are.
San Clemente's got the San Clemente Mafia, I guess. But
Okay.
So we're around 8 minutes. Here we go. Lavick trying to throw away the 2.67.
Probably not. 7:30 on the clock. So quarter 4 in the water right now. Boys U18. We got the quarters boys U16 coming up after this. Semis, and then both of our finals, Ryan, to conclude Stop 4, our final one of the West Coast season.
Yeah, what an incredible season. It's going to be nice to wake up tomorrow and get through the 4 events on the West.
Seven minutes.
All right, well, there was a little flurry, and I guess now the ocean's going to take a breather. Probably see some more waves, though, here in the last 6.5 of this heat. Yeah, 3 U16 quarters coming up next, because that division is 24, so it's 6 heats, 3 heats, 2-1.
And then their semis are
3-man.
Yeah.
Which is always fun, just to be in that 3-man heat. One less person you have to battle.
Makes it easier on us, too, with the eyeballs in the afternoon.
Yep.
Down to 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Yellow leads. Blue second. Red third needing a 5:04. And white in fourth needing a 6:51. Priority red, white, yellow.
Thank you, Guahan Grill, for the grub today for lunch. We appreciate it. It was really good. Everybody got stuffed.
I might go get seconds in a bit. There's still some leftovers over there.
Ooh, I told you there was going to be some opportunity. We're just nearing the 5-minute warning. Priority red, white, yellow. Red looking for a mid-range or a 5:04. Here's blue inside under. Noah Lavick gets the quick snap down and a little hung.
5 minutes. 5 minutes remaining.
And more waves out of the south. Here's white. Wolfsbeck. Deep off the bottom. Little layback jam. Bucket of water. Pretty solid.
Well, that'll help his cause for sure. At least looking to improve on one of the threes. And now we got yellow, heat leader, and blue. Quick one, yellow. And Noah just trying to improve on the 2.67 if he can. So 4.5 on the clock, 4.5 on the clock.
Yeah, really looking at the white and to see if blue betters the 2.67 on one of his last two. 4:10 remaining.
So white going to get his best. And the last of blue going to come through as well. Watching the Dursty TV replay of the last of blue, Lavick. 4 minutes. Priority red, white, yellow.
There it is, last of white, 5.9. You now need a 4.77 sitting in third. And red, you need a 5.70. Last of blue improves a little bit, 3.33. So it's yellow first, blue second. Now trying to better the 3.33. White looking for the 4.77. And red, you need a 5.70.
3.5 on the clock. 3.5 on the clock. Red, white, yellow on the priority.
Local party boat, Blue Horizon, I see out there making its way in. Could have been a little morning half day. Probably slayed some bass and some sculpin down on the Carlsbad pipe.
Two minutes 50. Yellow leads, blue second, white third, needing a 4.77 Kai, and Petey in the red and fourth, needing a 5.7 or better. 2 minutes 30 on the clock. Priority red, white, yellow. 2 minutes.
Yeah, actually 140 real quick, just 140. Sometimes the live heats is a little off, so we'll go off the official timer.
Red, white, yellow on the priority surfers. White needs 4.77. Red needs a 5.7. Oh, the seal's back by the Jetty. Here's white. Double up on the inside. Needs, the 4.77. 1 minute to go. 1 minute.
Yeah, down to 55 seconds.
Red, yellow, blue on the priority. "30 seconds. Ankle deep water, guys. Ankle deep.
"20 seconds. Might be something. So the higher priority surfers, and then you're going to have to scrap if you're in low priority. But it's down to 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So this after the buzzer.
No
after
ride.
the buzzer. So it'll be yellow and blue moving through. We'll take a quick break on the broadcast and be right back with quarter one of Boys U16.
This is where the future of American surfing takes center stage. USA Surfing's Junior Prime Series, where the country's top young athletes battle for pride, points, and a shot at surfing history. It's raw talent, real stakes, and unreal surfing. A front row seat to the next generation of American talent. You are watching the USA Surfing Prime Series, brought to you by Dursty Sports, only on Dursty TV.
Welcome back, everybody watching online. Boise 16, quarter one in the water. Lucha Locatelli red, Hudson McKee in the white, Zion Walla yellow, and Bodie Aguilar in the blue. Mitch here with the event director, Darren Brillhart. Thanks for joining us, Darren. Brody Price, I'll meet you downstairs for the post heat.
Yeah, good afternoon, Mitch, and everyone watching here. We had already a wave from Lucio that hopefully we can get a little replay there, a recap. Just waiting for that score to pop in. Here we go on the replay for everyone at home. So real tough conditions this afternoon, but these surfers making the most out of it. As we were watching the replay and then live up and riding, Zion Walla, and there the tail end of that wave. So stand by for scores for red and yellow. And here's our replay for our surfer in yellow, Zion Walla. So a couple of really nice turns here. He's going to open up his campaign here in quarterfinal heat number 1. And we will, well, we're not ready yet to drop it down to our heat winner. So we'll deliver some scores before we're ready. And then already wave number 2 for our surfer in red. And scores just come through. So yellow a 4.0. Yellow 4.0. And red, your opener, 5.83. Red, your opener, 5.83. Stand by for your second. And it looks like we are just about ready here. We're going to drop it down to Mitchell and our heat winner.
Yeah, thanks, Aaron. Brody, congratulations. That's 2 for 2 today. Just really good surfing. Talk about your decision-making so far when it comes to these difficult conditions.
Yeah, you know, me and my coach, Matt Myers, we have a little, like, heat segment thing going on. And it's just, like, start early, be rapid fire, and get some good scores early, and then maybe just, you know, wait for a good set to come. And that one was pretty slow also, just like my last one before. And I just kind of stuck with my first 2 scores, and I got the job done.
Longtime member of USA Surfing yourself. You worked up 12s, 14s, 16s, and now even in the 18s. But just talk about the development so far. How have you really felt when it comes to comfort, especially evolving into each and every division, Brody?
Yeah, I mean, I've been competing since I was probably 10 years old, doing NSSAs and stuff. And, yeah, I mean, everyone grows the same age with me, so I'm just competing with the same people I have my entire life. And, I've grown pretty comfortable with it.
How do you maintain fun at this level, too, especially with a lot of good guys and, of course, a lot of good friends, too?
Yeah, I mean, just always having fun, never being too serious. Like, I think if I try to be too serious, it kind of gives more, like, nerves, and it makes you, like, kind of off sometimes for your heat. But I guess just having fun is kind of what I try to do best.
Love it. Congratulations. Best of luck in the semis.
Thank you.
All right, Darren?
All right, well, thank you. As we see up and riding, looks like Hudson McGee. And second score for Red, a 3.17. Red, your second, a 3.17. And here he goes right here. Already on wave number 4. He had a real quick one prior to this wave. We'll get caught up here on the broadcast with a couple of replays. So once again, yellow, your opener was a 4.0. Red, your second score came in at a 3.15. So red opener a 5.83, second a 3.17. And just waiting for a couple of scores to come through here. It looks like Hudson and 2 scores for red. And the opener for Bodie.
Yeah, just under 14 minutes, guys. Just under 14 minutes. So the first of blue, just going to be a small score, it seems. Yellow, your opener, Zion, 4 points. The first 2 of red, 5.83, 3.17, Lucho. And everything's in. So red in the lead, 5.83, 3.17. White in second with a 4.83. Yellow in third with a 4. And Bodie in fourth and blue with just the 1.07. 13 minutes to go, surfers. Priority yellow, blue, white.
And looks like we're watching the replay here. I think that was maybe the 3.17, second wave there for red. And as you mentioned, we're just down to 13 minutes to go, so plenty of time. And tough conditions out there, Mitch.
Yeah, still, I mean, contestable from our perspective, of course. These kids are the best surfers in the nation, though, so if anybody can do it, it's definitely them. And we got red here. Lucho, current heat leader. Locatelli, oh, that would have been sick if he pulls it.
Well, he's been very busy. That was his 5th wave ridden. And here we go. More action.
Yeah. Everybody else. Quick one there for white and blue. And now Zion in the yellow. So Walla cleaning up on the inside. Already had the 4 before that, 12 minutes.
Well, I have to say, I know that you and Ryan were talking about it earlier, is we pretty much scored this season on the Prime Series. We had really good waves throughout. Not that the waves were really bad today here in Oceanside, but we've had well overhead surf for the first 3 stops. It's been pretty cool that, we added Morro Rock to the venue for the first time. Unfortunately, it was like 10 foot, 15 foot, and a lot of closeouts, and really challenging for the kids. But
In
still
fact,
exciting for us to watch.
I think one day a lot of the kids were surfing almost inside the bay even.
Right.
Because of how big it was. But, that comes with the challenge of being a competitive surfer, too. You got to adjust on the fly. Scores coming through. Surfers 11 minutes. 4.77 yellow. Red still first. 5.83, 3.17. Yellow in second. 4.77 and a 4. White in third. You have a 4.83 Hudson, needing a 3.94 for second. And Bodie, you're needing a 7.7 blue with 10 minutes 50. Priority blue, red, white. And, in the end, yesterday was pretty darn good. It took a while, but there were some really quality sets. And even today, I know it's not massive, but there's still something to surf, so definitely take it.
Well, what's good is there's a lot of opportunity. Yeah, it's small, but there's a lot of waves within a heat. And here we go. So let's see who's going to scratch into this one. Looks like on the screen it's blue, Bodie. So nice hit there. And then we had somebody go right as well.
Yeah, Lucho in the red. So solid right there. Split peak, red on the right, and then blue. By far his best Bodie. 10 minutes. 10 minutes halfway through the heat.
And I think this is the first season we finished pretty early, finishing up in March. I know last year, I believe, the last event was in April. So it gives a little bit more time to prepare for the championships at Lowers, scheduled in June, as we see a replay here.
That was red. Locatelli. 9.5 on the clock. Priority white, yellow, red. I like it personally. I was talking to Becky downstairs earlier this morning. It's the 4 events from late October to early March. I think especially for the senior kids, too, gives them the time to prepare, do everything for school. Some of them might be graduating. So, the last 2 months they can really focus on that. And, of course, surfing is not the only thing in their life either. 6.5 red, 4.03 blue. Red, you extend your lead, 6.5 and a 5.83. Yellow, second, Zion, 4.77 and a 4. White, needing a 3.94 in third. And Bodie, still in fourth and blue, but now only needing a 4.75. 8.5 on the clock. White, yellow, red, the priority order. Well, and you organize not only these events, but a lot of others. So, there's also times where got to be able to fit in the schedule with that, too. There's a lot of events up and down the coast for not only yourself, a lot of our announcers, and, of course, the judges, too. So, got to organize things around that as well.
Yeah, I know. We were talking about that earlier. Every weekend there's multiple events up and down the coast here. And it's hard for these kids. Sometimes they have to pick and choose which events they're going to do. And sometimes they do both, and they just drive back and forth.
So here's White. Hudson needs the high 3. It seems like just a little off at that first bottom turn, but trying to make it around it. Not a whole lot on that. 7:40 on the clock.
Yeah, that wave didn't really have much energy. So he's going to get back out there. Plenty of time. 7 minutes, 30 seconds on the clock. White only needing a 3.94, and then blue needing a 4.75.
So priority yellow, red, blue. Blue needs a 4.75. White, you're needing a 3.94. Yellow in second. Your low score, Zion, is a 4. And then red, the heat leader, your low score, Lucho, 5.83, 7 minutes.
looking down the beach, it's kind of crazy to think that this is March, early March. It really seems like a summer day here. I'm sure we're going to get another pulse of winter, hopefully, in the next couple of weeks here.
Well, wave-wise, winter waves would be good, but not the weather. I'm kind of stoked on this.
Not if you snowboard, but
that's true.
Yeah. Well, time on the clock, 6:30.
So out of all the events that you organize, you do the lower CT, you do the U.S. champs for USA Surfing. Which one's the least complicated one, and which one's one of the more complicated ones, at least from your perspective?
From my perspective, well, the CT event at Lowers is probably the toughest one. I was down because we had back-to-back, right? We went from the CT Lowers to the USA Surfing Championships back-to-back down there. And I spent a whole entire month down at Lowers, which wasn't too bad, though. I'm not complaining.
Got to surf quite a bit, too. Here's the local boys to Lowers. Zion, currently in second, looking to improve on a 4. And Walla going to finish up wave number 3. Just under 6 minutes. Priority red, blue, white.
Well, I definitely have my favorites, and some are, more of a grind. But I really love doing the board rider events. Those are really rewarding. A little nerve-wracking when our club competes. I almost don't like it. We'll score in for yellow, 417. Yellow goes to second. I'm not sure if he was already in second, but red is in the lead, looking to replace the 5A3, but it looks like he's on this one, Mitch.
Yeah, we got split peak. Quick one there for white, and then Lucho. He's just been on the best waves at the right time, too. 5 minutes remaining. So, I don't know what he had for breakfast, but it's working out right now. So, yellow, once again, slight improvement on your last. 417, you are in second. White in third, needing a 411 Hudson. And then blue, Bodie, you're needing a 491. And scores coming in for red. It's going to be one of the best scores of the day. So stand by, red. 4.5 on the clock. Priority blue, white, yellow.
Well, sometimes you're in rhythm with the ocean. 7 waves. And he's going to get his best right here on the 7th wave. Here we go on the replay for everyone watching at home. And that is really good surfing there. Excellent surfing. Here we go, out the back. We have some live action.
Yeah, Bodie and Hudson, blue and white. 4 minutes. Priority yellow-red. And we got red up and riding again. Locatelli getting the floater. Set up turn. And, yeah, just finding his groove right here in this heat. 3 minutes 30. And free surfer to the north. Got to move past the boundary flag, my brother. Yeah. You that just try to catch that wave, please move north past the boundary flag. Previous of red, 867. So red extends the lead. The second to last of blue, 403, waiting on the last one, Bodie. Or wave 4, I should say, and then the last of white as well with 3 minutes. So 2:35 on the clock. Red leading, yellow second. Waiting on a score for blue and one for white. But before that exchange, blue needing 491 and then white needing a 411 himself. Red pretty far out front. 867 and a 65, Lucho. Two minutes.
Yeah, and we still have the last wave for red to drop as well. Doesn't look like it's going to better a 6.5. It doesn't. Comes in red, last for red, 5.63. But way out in front, as you mentioned, he's got a 15.17 on the point total. Time call 1:45 on the clock.
And the last of white, 3.33. The second to last of blue, 2.87. Doesn't change anything. White still needing the 4.11. And blue with 90 seconds, you're needing a 4.91, Bodie. Red first, yellow second. White needs the 4.11 in third. And blue, you're needing a 4.91 in fourth.
Well, looking at our screen here, 21 waves ridden in 19 minutes.
Well,
that's a lot of waves.
To the judges, that's a lot of work.
Oh, they've been very busy today. It seems like, it's like this at every event. When the waves are small and there's just a lot of little waves, there's more waves that are ridden. When the waves are pumping, sometimes they be more selective. So white, time call. We got 55 seconds to go. You're in third. White, you need a 4.11. Blue, you're in fourth. You need a 4.91. And we're down to 40 seconds remaining. 40 seconds on the clock.
Remember, guys, ankle deep water. 30 seconds. Yellow, white, blue on the priority.
All right, 20 seconds. I'll keep an eye on the clock here. 15 seconds. Doesn't look like there's much out the back. 10 seconds.
All right, count us down, Darren.
And here we go with the countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So with that, we'll take a quick break on the broadcast, and we'll count in quarter number 2 just momentarily.
Surfing wasn't created in San Clemente, but I think that competitive surfing certainly owes a lot to San Clemente and owes a lot to the development of surfing as a sport. And I think it should come back here with a group that is from San Clemente and understands lower trestles. The surf industry revolves around Southern California, and Southern California's surf industry revolves around San Clemente. And it's important to me that USA Surfing be certified as the national governing body, because I feel like they're the most worthy entity to do so. We're located here in San Clemente. We're already working every day with these athletes. We surf the venue that's going to be the venue for the Olympics daily. Our athletes surf that break daily. No one's more familiar with it than us, and we should be the ones that carry this forward and beyond. We don't want people to be defined simply as a surfer. We want people to be defined as the people that they are, the good people that they are. USA Surfing's track record really does speak for itself. Clearly, USA Surfing has demonstrated that they are the governing body for US Surfing.
White hits it. Blue on the backhand. And he's out of there. But White might try and grind. And welcome back to everybody watching at home. The broadcast. Now yellow having a look. Wyatt. Quick setup turn. Fits in another one. And looking to button it up right there. So a little 1, 2, 3 for Yount. Lucho, I'll see you downstairs for that post-heat interview.
He might be a little winded. 7 waves. Stayed busy out there. Yeah, 7, maybe even 8 waves. All right, here we go. So a couple of surfers up and riding. Looks like Ray Walker right there on his backhand in blue. And then that was Clayton Hill in red on the left. Yeah, Bryce Sesson in white out there. And then White Yount in yellow. So opener for White, a 4.33. Opener for yellow, a 4.0. Blues opener a 1.83, awaiting his second score to come through. Just a 1.0 for Clayton Hill. Now just waiting for second score for Blue. We'll get that delivered, then we'll pass it down to Ryan shortly here. I think the judges just having a little quick look at it. I think this is on screen here. This is Wyatt Young. That came in at a 4.0. So judges looking at all the replays. This is Bryce on the screen here on his forehand. So once we get this blue score in, we'll drop it down to Simo. Scores are starting to come through on the screen. There it is. So blue 3.67. 3.67. Now we're going to drop it down to Ryan Simmons.
Thanks, Brillo. Down here with Lucho taking the win. 8 waves. Settle down, boy.
Yeah, I was just trying to get, again, like however many waves I could get, and I ended up finding some good ones, so yeah.
Well, the first world champion, Peter Townend, when I was on the junior national team back in the day, he said in small waves like this, it's a good theory to catch a lot of waves because you never know what might turn into a good one. You went 6.5. I think you went 8.67. You got the dream at the end of that heat. What was that wave like?
Yeah, I saw it on the horizon. I was like, nobody really saw it either, so I just paddled right to it, turned around, got it, and I got some good turns. Yeah. Good.
Yeah, I know last event of the season, everybody's feeling the pressure, but you seem to be kind of not feeling the pressure and just doing what you're doing out there. You've had a great season, and you want to finish solid, right?
Yeah, I really want to make the final and do well this comp. Yep.
Okay, well, like Mitch says, just 2 more good waves in the semi. Let's make it happen, hey?
Yeah. Hopefully I'll get some good ones and make it and do well. And thanks to my sponsors and my family and everybody watching.
Any friends or coaches or anyone you want to just say hi to?
Yeah, I want to say hi to John. He's been coaching me for a while, and yeah, he's been helping me out a lot.
Awesome. LTR will get you through heats. That's Lucho. He's into the semi. Good job.
All right.
Thanks,
Darren.
Ryan.
Yep, appreciate it. So once again, Blue, your last score was a 3.67. Your opener is a 1.83. You're in the lead. Blue's in the lead with 2 scores. And here we go, White. On his forehand, wave number 2. So Wyatt Young just got wave number 2. He opened up with a 4. And then blue and red. So red had the... red had the higher priority there, but looks like blue stayed well behind him. And then here we go now. Bryce up and riding on his forehand. Oh, just goes down there on his second attempt.
Still plenty of time, 13:45.
Yeah, we have some scores coming through. A couple of nice rides.
Looks like a score for all 4 surfers. Pretty gnarly heat on paper, as I said before, all 4 on the junior national team. But you got to put that out of your mind and get 2 good waves, obviously. 13:15 on the clock. Last of red, 4. Last of white, 1:17. For the fans at home looking at some replays, last of blue, 3.53. And the last of yellow, 3.9. So as it stands, early days, yellow in the lead, blue in second, looking to better the 3.53. Yellow, for reference, your low 3.9. White, you're a third. You only need a 2.87. And red, you need a 3.2. So with some mid-rangers, 4.33 on the high end, still a lot of range to open up here for this heat, Darren.
So this is, it says quarterfinal, but it's really round 1, right, for these kids? Or is quarterfinal? Quarter 2. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, quarter two. Oh, here we go. Well, we got split peak.
Oh, yeah, that's right. There we go. That's pretty good wave there going on his backhand. You saw on the screen.
Yellow, nice forehander. And then on the left, looks like blue grinding. He had the down the liner, and it looks like he's going to get a little bit of a link up. And bang, bang. So stand by for a couple scores here. Real quick, check in. Finn Castle, Mason Metropolis, Owen Rowe, and Tanner Sandvig. Looks like scores dropped. Last of red, 4.9. Stand by yellow, stand by blue. So stand by yellow and blue. Ten minutes 45. Let's have a couple look-sees at those last couple waves. So Clay here. Scores are in. We know red's last 4-9, last of white 2-3-3, last of yellow 5-6-7, and the last of blue 7-0. So blue first, yellow second. Yellow now, you got to get rid of your 4. Red, you need a 4.78, and white, you need a 5.35. Time call. Halfway through, 10 minutes, Darren.
So, yeah, solid score there for Gray Walker, 7.0. As you can see right here on the screen. So a couple of really good quality turns. And then he got the extension here. Little bonus on the inside as we're watching the viewers at home on the replay. Rode that wave right through the crowd. So once again, blue in the lead, Gray Walker with the 7, and looking to replace a 3.67. And Wyatt Young in the yellow is in second.
Real quick, paddle change for third priority. Yellow, white, blue. Red had too much of a dig there.
Yeah, and once again, so yellow in that second position, looking to replace a 4 as a low score, needing a 5.01 to take the lead off Gray. And then sitting right now in third is Clayton, looking for that 4.78. And then Bryce in fourth, looking for a 5.35. As you mentioned, everyone on the U.S. team, correct, on this 9 minutes ago. So a pretty stacked heat here in quarterfinal number 2. There's 3 heats here.
Yashar. Get some fun ones? Sick. What a beautiful day. We're just having a look at Oceanside. Welcome down all the Oceanside families that are enjoying this unbelievable summer winter day.
Yeah, and thank you. Huge thanks to the city of Oceanside. They have been supporters for the USA Surfing for a long time. Had the championships run here for multiple decades.
Gray Grom. Ooh, tries to go for the little layback jam, blowtail, trying to better the 3.67. You make something like that, you're probably better at 3.6, but you got to ride out. So 7.5 starting to get down to the nitty where you might, if you need a score, you want to be looking. Red looking for the 4.78. White looking for the 5.35 priority. Yellow, white, red. And quarter 3, the last quarterfinal of the boys U16 coming up next. And then 2 semis and then 2 finals. So after the next heat, just 2 more hours of competition. Should be a great finale to our last event of this Jersey Mike's West Prime series. And here we go. We got some opportunity. Yellow, white, red. Yellow going to scratch in on the backhand. He goes down off the bottom, bangs it, reads that double up right, gets the down the liner. And this thing, it's not over yet. It's going to hit the bank that Gray had, smashes it again, and then one more, and then out the back. That's Clay. He has the down the liner, and he goes up into the corner, and that wave had the cross chop. And then far bar, who's this? Looks like Blue. He's coming back against the grain. He floats it, kicks the tail, little 2-turn combo with more waves on the approach.
So, yeah, Wyatt was looking to replace the 4.0. And it looks like he may just do that to increase that second position. And then here we go, Bryce. So a nice backhand attack there for his first turn. And the wave going a little soft and bends out to sea, so he kicks out.
Yeah, red going to flutter kick into this thing and gets it. Nice little jam, trying to find some reform. And he's going to grind it back this way. And now Blue, he's up. And he's down. So we're going to go to the previous exchange and then the last of red. Stand by, everybody. 5.5 remaining. Could be some improvement in yellow and blue. Would maybe change things for red and white. Stand by. There they are at the 5-minute. Last of red, 4.67. Last of white, 2.93. Last of yellow, 6.17 to the lead. And blue, your last previous, 4.33. So it's yellow first, blue second, looking to get rid of the 4.33. Red, you now need a 6.44. And white looking for the 7.01. Under 5 minutes. So the boys in first and second improved and actually flipped it. Wyatt now in the lead, Gray in second. Clay looking for the 6.44, and Bryce looking for the 7.01. 4.5 remaining.
Well, that was a great exchange there by our leaders, Wyatt and Gray.
Little replays. Gray going for the layback hanger. You're right out of that. That could be like anywhere from like 5 to 6.5, so got to ride out, though, but they're pushing it. We love it.
I think that's really the standard these days. You have to push it. You got to go for it. You can't just save your serve.
And it's in the judges' notes that Bill drops every day before the contest, so you got to read the judges' notes, and they're going to love the excitement, the wow factor. We all know that.
Well, I mean, if you're sitting here all day judging and you see kind of the same things and then somebody really does something special, it's really going to stand out in the judge's eyes, and it's going to hit that criteria, and you're going to get rewarded for it.
3:20, so red and white looking for red a 6.5 and white a 7.01.
And I think a lot to take the note is the power in your turns, because if you can do a quality, powerful turn, obviously, you know, above the lip and all that innovative is going to score high as well. But if you have that mixed in with power surfing, that's when you're really going to get in those excellent scores.
Yeah, like we saw yesterday, Moses Hennings winning the U14 boys go into the sky on that first wave and on his second wave. Red having a look. He's going to grind the little inside under. Quick snap. Grinds into the low road. And he's over it. He's going to get out of it. 2.5. Yeah, small wave surfing is all about timing. That's why we're talking about it today. When you project into the lip in the right timing, that's when you see the big fans. We've seen it today with multiple surfing, and then you see surfers getting there early, and it's kind of a little wonky-ish, and the judges are definitely breaking that all down.
I think small wave surfing as well is how you get into the wave, because you really got to project pretty quickly to get up and going and get the speed from the entry.
Yeah, you almost want to be like paddling like super panicky and fast. Like it sounds funny, and like a relaxed surfer has probably a hard time to get into that panic mode.
And when we used to compete, I remember small days like that is, you have to do that.
When we didn't have priority and we had to battle guys like David Giddings with oars for arms, you could never catch a wave. You had to paddle hard. Time, 1:25. Yellow, little chipper left. Gets the down the liner, comes around the corner, places it up in the lip. Wyatt trying to better that 5, 6, 7. He's going to hop over into this oncoming right, bashes it, now redirect, and clicks it once more. So small wave, good surfing. See if he betters the 5, 6, 7. He's calling it. 1 minute. It's kind of a maybe yeah, maybe no. It's right there. It might go above the 5, 6, 7. It might come in just a bit shy. It's a bit shy. 5.4. Still in the lead, though. And let's see what he could have done differently. Down the line smash. Hits it there. I think he maximized for what the wave offered. So I don't think he could have really gotten any much more out of that wave. So good job. 35 seconds. Really just looking at red and white. But blue in second priority. He can hold off one surfer only. 23 seconds. Your heat's over, Wyatt. 15 seconds. Little run down. Bring that heart rate down. Well, we're going to count it out, Brillo. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, Wyatt, you can breathe a sigh of relief. He did it. He's into the semi with Greg. Good job, guys. Stand by, next heat. We'll go commercial break. Stay with us. Quarter 3.
After all these years, we're still at it.
Incredible.
The cold, the wet, numbness and hunger. The road is still the road, leading to the next coast. The next cast.
That is freaking cool!
A string of plans and expectations, folding into the messiness of a life well lived.
Hey, I'm Anne-Marie.
And I'm Dave. Welcome to West Coast Surfing Stay. Let's show you around.
Welcome back, everybody watching online. Live action right here. That was blue in this heat. Our last quarterfinal of the round, boys U16. Tanner Sandvik blue, Owen Rowe yellow, Mason Moskopoulos in the white, and Finn Castle in red. We got white up and riding. This is Mason. Quick in and out. So 3 waves ridden, 1 for white, a quick in and out, a quick one for blue, and a 3-5 for yellow, Owen Rowe. With that, let's go downstairs. The last heat winner, Wyatt Yount with Ryan. Oh, not yet. My bad. Got ahead of myself. I heard you guys speaking. 17 minutes. We got blue to the north, Tanner. Good layback jam right there for Sandvig. Red, yellow, white on the priority. So Tanner finishing up, and now red, Finn, and Castle going to be able to fit in a few. So now take it away, Ryan, with Wyatt.
All right, now we're ready. Wyatt, surfing good out there. You said it was pretty grindy, though.
Yeah, it was small. It wasn't that consistent, but it worked.
I mean, you ended up with some pretty good. I think you had like a 6 and then a pretty good 5, 6, 7. You were just grinding it out, and you ended up getting that 6 kind of in the end part of the heat, so that felt good.
Yeah, I'm glad that I got that because I was in second, and I was a little nervous because I knew Gray had a 7. Everyone else rips, so you never know what they're going to do. So the 6 really helped.
And you wanted to say something special, shout-outs?
Yeah, it's my mom's birthday today, so I want to shout her out.
Right on. Happy birthday, Jamie. Thanks for all that you do for your kids. And into the semifinals, what's it going to take to get through the semi and then into the final?
Consistency and good scores because everyone in Prime surfs so good. Yeah.
Slow start to the year, but you got your bearings in the last event. Here we are in the last event. Seems like you're rolling through. It feels good, huh?
Feels really good. I just really want to get a good result here and hopefully do good in champs.
Awesome. Yeah, we're watching you. Hopefully you do good also. Back to you, Mitchie. Wyatt to the semi.
Thanks, Ryan. Congrats, Wyatt. 15 minutes. Red, your opener, 4.53. Blue, your second, Tanner, 4.17. And then the first of yellow, 3.5. 15 minutes. Priority yellow, white, red surfers. Next heat check-in, Shane McNulty, Mackay Castle, Kai Finn, Noah Lavick. And then Semi 2, Dane Libby, Alberto Barzan, Brody Price, Brandon Bullock. So Shane, Mackay, Kai, and Noah check in. So once again, red, your opener, 4.53. Yellow, your first ride, 3.5. And blue, your second score, 4.17, Tanner. Watching the replay here at Dursey TV of Sandvig. The one layback jam right there in the pocket for Tanner. And somehow able to get a little bit more out of that too. And then Finn with a cool combo. So that at the moment, the best score of the heat. Yellow, white, red on the priority.
Thirteen and a half. Red with the 4.53, yellow with the 3.5, and then the best of blue, 4.17. And yellow holds priority. Yeah, I saw those U18 boys getting ready downstairs.
Yep, going into the semis.
Yeah, it's exciting.
Pointy end of the event, Ryan. Pointy end of the season.
Yeah, it's, again, I'll get emotional talking about it, but it's been a great season here. My second season as the competition director under Brillo, our event director, and been pretty seamless, I'd say. We're scoring at all the events. The events are going down as they should. Judging's been insane. Bill and the crew, we appreciate all the hard work that they do. Having a look, though, real quick. And, it's great to have you on the mic as Todd's taking a little break for this event as he's got his other business being the athlete commissioner, so he's got a lot on his plate. And I know you've been also judging our series this year, so thanks a lot, Mitch, for all that you do for us.
Of course. Thank you for having me. Just great to, obviously it is a job, but contributing a lot to, I think, the success of a lot of these, young kids, and eventually see them on the bigger stages is something really beneficial to us, of course.
Yeah, we see that the love that you show for the athletes, and that's why you're a part of it. So, well, we're at just about 11 and a half. It looks like maybe there's some movement. Priority yellow, white, blue. The second wave looks decent.
Plus, in the end, we're surfers. Just want to see the best out of all these young men and women. So, yellow, white, blue on the priority. And it's actually going to be red, but priority will switch.
And blue.
Yeah, so split peak, blue on the left, red on the right. So priority will go white, yellow on the priority.
So the last of red and blue, there they are. Last of red, 273. He improves a little bit. And then the last of blue, 317. So it's blue in the lead, red in second, looking to better that 273. Blue, for reference, you're low, 317. Yellow, you now need a 377. And white, looking for, he just has the 0.6. So looking for an upper 6. Or really just kind of get that first wave under his belt. White first priority, so he's in the right priority order. 10-10 remaining.
And big thank you to all the parents, of course. The last day of the season, the regular season, I should say.
Yeah.
They do a lot, obviously, for their kids, too. But, in the end, not only raising surfers, raising human beings. So just a great job overall doing that. Of course, a lot of these kids looking to go on to do bigger and better things in the sport, but nice to see a lot of them eventually pursue college careers too, get an education, and do it while surfing as well.
For sure. There's always different routes. If you don't make the world tour, you can work in the surf industry like me and yourself, and there's a lot that can go on. And, yeah, thanks to the parents for guiding their children in the right direction. It's a great set of parents this season. Haven't really had any issues with any of y'all, and that's the way we want it.
No, it's pretty cool. I get to interact with a lot of people worldwide. I get to see, the Wallas everywhere I go pretty much.
I know.
I get to see,
Globetrotters.
The Sandvigs too, Mr. Sandvig down there. See him pretty much at a lot of different events. And great to know everybody on a personal and professional level. And once again, I think just share these moments with all these kids that, are growing and maturing in front of our eyes, and just be a small part of their journey, I think is very fulfilling for a lot of these kids. So awesome to do it. 8:20 on the clock, surfers. White, yellow, red on the priority. So blue, Tanner, at the moment in the lead. 317 your low score. Red in second, Finn. 273 your low. Yellow, Owen, your opener was a 3.5, needing a 3.77. And White Mason just a 0.6 on your opener. You're needing a mid-6 or better. 4 seconds, 8 minutes. But surfer's lifestyle, second to none. Anybody that has a job where when the waves are good, Ryan, you're able to surf as much as possible. I think that's the end goal for the majority of us. be able to be out there in the water when the waves are good, and of course, be able to share the stoke with your eventual kids and your family. I mean, some of my best memories growing up were surfing with my dad and my older brother, so definitely don't take any of that for granted and cherish all those moments down the line too.
Well said. So with 7:30 remaining, been a bit of a lull here, and we're hoping for some waves. We've got the priority going white, yellow, red, and yellow and white, blue on the inside corner. Attempting the little layback snap, trying to better the 317.
Yeah, Tanner's sister Tegan ripped yesterday too. Great up-and-coming surfer. So Tanner's still in the 16s right here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's 2010 birth year, so he'll be moving up after this season. Last U16, try and hammer down at lowers, and then all the boys that are in the 2010 set will be moving up into the U18 next season.
Try to win at the home break.
Yeah.
2.7, the last of blue. Oh, no, try to win this year at the home break. Maybe. So blue, 2.7 on your last. Still looking to replace the 317 as your low score. Red, Finn, with just over 6 minutes. Your low score, 273. In second. Yellow in third, needing a 377, Owen. And Mason in the white in fourth, needing a mid-6 for second place. Priority white, yellow, red. Just over 5 minutes. Just over 5 minutes remaining, surfers. Yeah, so Tanner looking to go back-to-back with the wins over there at Champs.
Yeah, we just looked last year. He won U16 men's at Champs. Ooh, the wind, a little switcheroo here. Coming on a bit straight.
That's a young divisional win, too.
Yeah, first year, last year.
So pretty impressive when you're winning it before you even turn 16. 5 minutes remaining. A lot of great guys have gone on from the 16s, eventually into the 18s too. So white up and riding. This is Mason. Really quick one. That won't help him out too much.
Yeah, and use that first priority. He was waiting for a while. He might have got a little anxious because look what's out coming in now. Priority yellow, red, blue. And it looks like red on the north corner.
And white, Mason, able to get what seems to be his best. And Finn's still working on this. So he's going to clean up the end. And now yellow, blue, split on the peak. Yellow, quick one. And then blue, able to ride out. So Sandvig going to try to increase his score line. Same thing with red, Castle, and Mason going to get his best right here in the white with 4 minutes. 4 minutes.
Yeah, we'll get those scores when they drop, guys. Semifinal number 1 of Boys U18 next.
Just over 3 minutes. Priority goes white, yellow, blue. White, yellow, blue on the priority.
Here we go. Quick one for white.
Yeah, just a bit out of sync so far in this heat is Mason. And now yellow, Ryan. Important way for Owen. Setup turn. Board just gliding right now. Looking to make it around this section and potentially get the 2-for-1 at the end. And now blue, Tanner. Down the line. Check turn. And much better at the end, but incomplete. So waiting on a few numbers. 2 minutes 40. Priority red-white. Priority red-white surfers with 2.5 on the clock.
Yeah, a lot of scores still to drop. Down to about 2 minutes and 15 seconds. $150.
Last of red, 4 points. Third of white, 273. Last of yellow, 423. And the fifth wave of blue, 583. Blue, you extend your lead. Tanner, your low scores a 417. Red, Finn, you're in second. You have a 453 and a 4. Yellow, needing a score right here. It's about to drop in with a minute 20. And white, you're needing a 5.8, but that might change right here with the last of yellow. Stand by. 1 minute 10. Priority red-blue. Yep. 60 seconds.
Scores dropping in for white and yellow.
5 points, yellow up to second. Red, you're down to third, needing a 4.71. And the last of white, 4.03. You're now needing a 5.2 or better, Mason. Blue, Tanner, you're still in first. Low score, 4.17. 35 seconds. Red in third needs a 4.71. White needs a 5.2. Yellow up to second. Low score, 4.23. And blue, the heat leader, low score, 4.17. 20 seconds. Yeah, next heat, ankle deep, ankle deep. Hold on.
10 seconds. So we're going to count it out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So it'll be blue and yellow moving through. Semi 1, boys U18. Ryan will count you down. We'll go to a quick commercial break on the broadcast. Be right back.
Ooh, semifinals. Stand by.
Surfing wasn't created in San Clemente, but I think that competitive surfing certainly owes a lot to San Clemente and owes a lot to the development of surfing as a sport. And I think it should come back here with a group that is from San Clemente and understands lower trestles. The surf industry revolves around Southern California, and Southern California's surf industry revolves around San Clemente. And it's important to me that USA Surfing be certified as the national governing body because I feel like they're the most worthy entity to do so. We're located here in San Clemente. We're already working every day with these athletes. We surf the venue that's going to be the venue for the Olympics daily. Our athletes surf that break daily. No one's more familiar with it than us, and we should be the ones that carry this forward and beyond. We don't want people to be defined simply as a surfer. We want people to be defined as the people that they are, the good people that they are. USA Surfing's track record really does speak for itself. Clearly, USA Surfing has demonstrated that they are the governing body for US Surfing.
Welcome back, everybody watching online. Semi 1, boys U18 in the water. Shane McNulty red, Mackay Castle white, Kai Finn yellow, and Noah Lavick in the blue. Semi 2 check in. All heats 20 minutes today. We go semis, and then Our 2 finals back to back.
Yeah, Tanner, Mitchie will meet you downstairs for the post-heat interview. Stand by. Red with the backside single, Shane McNulty. Pretty spicy. Check in, boys U18 semifinal number 2. So let's go Dursty TV replay. Or no, we're coming back in. No worries. Waiting on that score, Red. All right, take it away, Mitchie.
Yeah, thanks, Ryan. Tanner, congratulations into the semis right here. Just talk about your consistency. Last year winning the U.S. champs in the 16s, now here in the semis. Just assess your conditions, your season so far, Tanner.
Yeah, the season's been pretty good. The waves have been firing at all of the events. Yeah, I've just been surfing a lot and trying to catch a couple out there.
And, I mean, meaningful sport, right? You get to share not only with your dad, but with your sister in the event, too. How's that like?
Yeah, it's super fun surfing with all of them because they want to surf all the time, so it's super fun going to different spots.
And how would you rank USA Surfing Primes in comparison to a lot of the other international events? I've seen you compete in Canada, seen you do a lot of the ISAs before. What do you think about the talent level right here at the Primes?
Yeah, the talent level here is crazy. There's so many good kids, as well as all these kids a lot. They do the other events too with me, so it's super fun seeing them there.
Who do you got supporting you this weekend here?
My dad, my grandparents, and my mom and sister are watching at home.
Cool. Congratulations. Best of luck in the semis.
Thank you.
Ryan?
Thanks, Mitchie. Good job, Tanner. Moving on. And we had a 7-6-7 for Red. Red's up again. Little tap on the whitewater. Stand by White. He had a couple nice backhand bashes right there. Six five White, 6-5 White. Second of Red, 2-6-7.
White, 6.5, 6.5. Priority blue, yellow, white. 15 minutes. So once again, Shane, 7-6-7 your opener, 2-6-7 on your last. White was able to get a 6-5 on his first, and yellow has a couple of small scores. Priority blue, yellow, white. Okay, to the north. So that'll switch priority. It'll go blue, yellow, red. Priority blue, yellow, red. And red up and riding, McNulty. So Shane only looking to improve on a mid-2. Let's see if he does it there. Blue, yellow, white on the priority board now. 293. 293 red. Slight improvement, Shane. That's her backup. White has the 6.5. Yellow with a couple in and outs. And then blue, no waves. Priority blue, yellow, white. 13 minutes. What a gorgeous day. I mean, you know, the glare can be difficult for everybody, especially for us, but you can't ask for better weather. I mean, it is sunny. It's warm. See a couple of guys in short sleeve fulls, even some spring suits. So,
well, the water's been hovering around 60 and not really dropping down below. Down here, it might even be like 61, 62.
Well, Finn Castle earlier told me that the water was freezing. He's wearing a 4-3, but I also think you're stationary a lot of the time, too.
I did hear that today where people were saying they were cold, so I'm not sure if there was some upwelling down here due to the offshore wind or what.
But I also do think that, I mean, just considering how warm it is outside and how sunny, 20 minutes,
colder,
yeah, you could easily pull it off. I remember William Cardoso making the final over Coldwater. Might have won that event in New Zealand wearing trunks.
Wow.
It was a Coldwater Classic, and he wore trunks all the way through to the final. 12 minutes. 12 minutes. Blue, yellow, white on the priority board. So, I mean, in a heat, want to feel comfortable. There's people that like wearing a full suit and booties year-round.
Little recap. You were getting lunch and you were at home. That was Makai's 6'5". He was on the Dream Team, silver medal, Peru, ISA World Junior. And this was Kai Finn up and out. He's just got a couple of throwaways right now. He's been having a great day, though.
11 minutes. And this was one of Shane's twos. Going to end up keeping the 293 at the moment, though, red. And I believe this is it that we're watching on the Dursty TV replay. .10:40 on the clock. 10:40 on the clock. So big appreciation for our sponsors, Jersey Mike's, Hogue Health, Resin Services, Dry Robe, Coach's Oats, Kombu, Yeti, Sex Wax, Guahan Grill, Senor Grubby, Sancho's Tacos, Visit Oceanside, and Nomadics. Season finale, Jersey Mike's USA Surfing West Coast Prime. 10 minutes, 10 minutes. Best surfers under the age of 18 competing here on the West Coast, also in the U.S. Looking to qualify for the USA Surfing Championships at Lower Trestles later this year. And also eventually put themselves in a better position to qualify for the ISA World Junior Surfing Team. Remember, guys, I always leave Coach Simo a wave or two when you're free surfing.
Yeah, right. They burn me all day long. But I let them.
Just over 9 minutes.
9:10. Priority with blue.
It would be nice, though, if, like, the wave of the day came through and you're like, hey, Simo, you want this one? And you're like, sure, why not?
Yeah.
In your dreams.
It's hard to have people give away waves these days. People are pretty greedy. That's okay, though. I was, too, when I was young.
Got to respect your elders in the lineup, that's for sure. Blue, yellow, white in the priority order.
Yeah, this is gnarly with blue holding priority. That's the good thing for blue, and he's surfing great today. So with 8.5 remaining, he's got time.
I remember did drop a 7 for combo in the last heat, but really the majority of the score came off of the second turn.
Yeah,
All these kids got big firepower, though. Kai Finn out there, he's won both of his previous heats.
And he had a second at Pismo a couple of events ago where he kind of a little bit of a Houdini act in the last 5 minutes of that final to go from fourth to second was pretty cool.
And then Mackay already opened up with a 6-5.
Yeah, he was up against it, so he knows every score counts today for him, and he's doing great. 6-5 on that opener for White. Second best wave of the heat. Best wave of the heat goes to Red, 7.67, and then Red is backing that up with a 2.93.
7:40 on the clock, Surfer, 7:40.
Another wind switch. It's now southwest.
So priority switches again. It'll go blue, yellow, red.
How many wind switches? We've had like 5 or 6 today.
Easily.
Pretty random, actually.
Seven minutes. Oh, might have to give them an update with only 7 minutes on the clock. 7.67 and a 2.93 have Red in first. White at the moment in second with a 6.5. Yellow, your top score is a 1. You're needing a 5.51 for second. And Blue, no waves, but a 6.51 would move you up into second, Noah. 6 minutes 30. Priority Blue, Yellow, Red. Okay, White to the north, Mackay. No ride. He's in fourth priority. Won't change anything. 5 minutes 30. At this point, seems like he's pretty much just looking for any kind of backup, though. Wow, and then we had that flurry at the beginning, and then it went dead flat. There's been heats like that today. You either have a really active heat or you just have one where five minutes remaining. Blue, yellow, red on the priority board. And both blue and yellow split on the peak. So Kai and Noah on doing as well as they could have right there. It's world-class talent for how difficult those waves were. And now White Castle, take it away, Coach.
Yeah, trying to get around to the front of this one. So stand by for the last of blue and yellow, and then White will get a little back up to his 6.5, but he'll reset.
4 minutes.
This was yellow. Good first turn. Hops into the double up. Hammers it there. That was the end of the wave, the last 2 turns. So stand by yellow. And this was blue on the backhand. Good first turn. Clicks it there. You got to find the little double up chips. And the bang, bang, bang for Lavick. So stand by. No, don't do that.
Waited about 16 minutes for that wave, so wants to make it count. Scores coming through. Stand by, White. 3 minutes 20.
So those scores dropping in for yellow and blue, and they will need a lot less. Stand by. And white will give you your backup, and then you'll know what you're looking to improve on.
5-2-3 yellow, 5.2 blue, 1-6-7 white. Red still in first. Low score Shane 2-9-3. White in second. Low score 1-6-7. Yellow, you drop a 5-2-3 on your last. Now needing a 2-9-5 or better, Kai. And Noah, you got a 5.2. You're needing a 2-9-8, pretty much a 3 blue. 2 minutes 40. And priority red, white, yellow.
Wow, so yellow and blue have put themselves in the hunt. They needed that first wave to be able to have the 2-wave combo. And then Mackay now just looking to better the 1-6-7.
Well, that's the thing about low backups. Anybody gets something similar to your best score, they're in the mix. And that's the exact case right here. So priority red, white, yellow surfers.
Yeah, so basically yellow and blue, you need 3s, guys. 2-9-8 and a 2-9-5. So we'll round up the small kind, and here we go. White is going to lock it down and try and better. Gets the float. He's on the bar where it might double up on the inside, and he fits in a second turn, so a little 2-turn combo. Who's this? Yellow up. He forces the 2 top turns, and one more, so stand by.
Yeah, going to be really close here. 90 seconds. 90 seconds.
Nail biter. 1 minute 10.
Red, blue, white on the priority board. 3-6-3 yellow, 3-9-7 white. Yellow now needing a 5-2-5. Blue, you need a 5-2-8. White still second. Red in the lead.
50 seconds. Priority red, white, yellow. White, you're still in second. Now looking to better the 3-9-7. Yellow, you need a 5-2-5. And blue, you need a 5-2-8.
40 seconds. $20 seconds. Remember, guys, ankle deep water, please. Thank you.
Here, I'm going to get the countdown. 15 seconds. Priority red, white, yellow. Here's yellow inside corner looking for the 5-2-5. And we're going to count it out. 3, 2, 1.
So it'll be red and white moving through. Take a quick break on the broadcast, and Coach will count us in for Semi 2.
Yeah, here we go. Boys U18, Semi 2. We're going to count you in, guys. 10 seconds.
After all these years, we're still at it.
Incredible.
The cold, the wet, numbness and a hunger. The road is still the road, leading to the next cast.
That is freaking cool.
A string of plans and expectations, folding into the messiness of a life well lived.
Hey, I'm Anne Marie.
And I'm Dave. Welcome to West Coast Surfing Day. Let's show you around.
Red to the north as well, Libby. So welcome back, everybody watching online. This is Semi 2, Boys U18 out there in the water. Season finale. Jersey Mike's, USA Surfing, West Coast Prime. Dane Libby red, Alberto Barzan white, Brody Price yellow, and Brandon Bullock in the blue. Scores coming through, guys. Priority blue, yellow. Opener of yellow, Brody, 383. Opener of blue, Brandon, 3 points. Opener of red, 417, Dane. $16:20 on the clock. Priority blue, yellow, white. So everybody's opener, 417 red, just a quick in and out for white, yellow 383, and then blue a 3-point ride. Might be a while for the second of red and the second of white, so meanwhile let's throw downstairs Shane with Ryan.
Yeah, thanks. Shano, into the final. You got that early big score, and then the thing went flat. You were probably laughing.
Yeah, it was crazy. Yeah, I like swapped positions with yellow, who was trying to go right, and then I got the left, and I was stoked to get that one turn off, and then turned out the heat kind of went flat after that, so I was super glad to have that score.
Yeah, I mean, I think you held on to the 293, if I'm not mistaken, so kind of a precarious backup, but with such a big number and then not a lot of waves coming in, it was enough. So into the final, how you feeling?
Feeling good, yeah. Just focus one heat at a time and just, yeah, excited for the final.
Yeah, you know, and we alluded to that in the last interview with you. You've been really working hard, and I know we've been talking throughout the season. It's got to feel good to make the final in the last event heading into champs.
Yeah, for sure. Good confidence booster. I feel like it's where I belong, so I'm glad to be there.
Yeah, we're stoked to see you, so go win this thing.
Thank you.
All right, back to you, Mitchie.
Thanks, Ryan. Just under 15 minutes, waiting on the second of red and the second of white surfers. Blue, yellow, white on the priority order. $14 minutes. All right, it's in 5-6, 5-5 white. Red in first with a 5-6 and a 4-1-7. White in second with a 5-5 and just a 0.5 as your second best. Yellow in third with a 3.83, needing just a 2.18 at the moment, Brody. And then blue, Brandon, with a 3, needing a 3.01. Red leads, 4-1-7 your backup, Dane. White in second, your backup, Alberto, 0.5. Yellow, Brody, needing a 2.18 in third. And blue in fourth, needing a 3.01. 12 minutes 40. Priority blue, yellow, white.
Here's white. Little setup turn off the bottom. That's better. And clacks it. Little button up on the white wash. So 1, 2, 3, the second turn. Nice. He's definitely going to throw away that 0.5. And we talked about it, surfing for Team Italy in the ISA World Junior, so he's had a few juniors experience, and that puts you on another level.
Yeah, and with some good surfers on that team, too. 4.4, white to the lead. That's now your backup. So 4.4, red down to second. Low score, Dane, is a 4.17. Yellow, you now need a 5.94, Brody. And blue, Brandon, in fourth, needing a 6.77 or better. 12 minutes.
Watching a few Dursty TV replays. Subscribe if you get a chance. Check them out. Here we go. White, this is what happened earlier. And that must have been his 5.5. As his last little one, 4.4. This was down the line. Libby turns the rail under. So Libby, that is 5.6. 2 spicy turns on the backhand. We're down to about 11 minutes, so it's white lead, red in second. Red to get to the lead of 4.3. Yellow, you need a 5.94. Call it 6 or better, yellow. And blue, a 6.77 required.
And then blue, yellow, red on the priority. Blue, yellow, red on the priority order.
Well, it was blowing side off a half a second ago, and now it's just hard on shore. So
at this point, I'm not even keeping track anymore.
7 wind switches. We're gonna keep track.
Just it is gonna do what it's gonna do, you know.
I know, but California doesn't do this normally. It's usually just glassy till noon, and then you get the onshore breeze. So
well, I think we might have some tropical activity tonight. Maybe a little bit of rain.
Mitchie Mountain with the ABC weather report.
I was, I woke up early. I like to have my cup of coffee while watching, the weather forecast and stuff.
Awesome. Yeah, stay tuned in.
It's very relaxing. Cup of coffee.
Yeah, I woke up, drove to Pete's, got coffee for me and the wife, and then I had to do some yard work this morning, actually. Nah, I just ran the sprinklers.
Well yard work. What time you leave your house then?
Just ran the sprinklers. Got to keep that backyard pretty. Who's this? Ooh, red had a little peek, but probably not the wave. 9.5. 9.5.
Blue, yellow, red on the priority.
Sweet shades. So it's white in the lead, trying to better the 4.4. Blue, red in second, looking to better the 4.17. Yellow needs the 5.94, and blue looking for the 6.77.
$8:40 on the clock. 8:40 on the clock. Blue, yellow, red going into semis. Boys U16. And then our 2 finals after that. And that'll be the finishing touches on 2025-2026 season for USA Surfing Prime West. And then see all at champs Said June, coach, for USA Surfing Champs.
Yeah, we've got, I think, second week in June for champs here at Oceanside, and then I think 16 through 20 for lowers.
Here we go, Red, Libby. In second, looking to improve on a low 4. So all those days at parking lots.
Or Pallies.
Yeah, paying off. Well, he's got good sparring partners. Ellie, Cayenne, Lucas McMahon, among others.
Yeah, the whole Seaside Lot Troll crew for sure. Let's watch it. Good angle out of the glare. Dursty TV getting all the non-glare angles. Whoa, that was sick.
It improves 4.67 and actually takes you to the lead, Red. So Red up to the lead, 4.67. White down to second, 4.4, your low score. Yellow in third, needing a 6.07, Brody. And Blue, Bullock, you need a 6.9 or better in fourth. 7 minutes, Blue, Yellow, White, the priority order.
Priority Blue, Yellow, White. All right, we got White and Blue. White coming towards us here. And Blue on that left, Brandon. And now Brody looking. He's out of it. And then Dane down the line. Backhand hack. Redirects on the forehand, and he's done, so stand by.
6.5 remaining, 6.5 remaining.
Here we go. Yellow on the forehand. Oh, huge blowtail. Just unable to ride out. Stand by. Red, white, and blue. $5.45.
White, red, blue priority. White, red, blue on the priority. Stand by, red. Waiting on a couple numbers. Stand by. Five minutes remaining. So the last two yellow, just throwaways. Last of red, 5.1. Last of white, 3.27. And the last of blue, 3.07. So just under 5 minutes. Red first, 5.6 and a 5.1, Dane. White, Barsan, you're in second. You got a 5.5 and a 4.4. Blue in third, needing a 6.83. And yellow, you're needing a 6.07 in fourth, Brody. So once again, blue in third, 3.07, your top score, needing a 6.83. And yellow, you're needing a 6.07. 4 minutes and 10. Priority white, red, yellow surfers. All right, yellow, red up front. Brody. The price has been right the majority of the day. And then in this heat, just hasn't been able to find his waves. And blue on the left, heat leader and red on the right. Both still riding. 3:30 to go, 3:30 to go. 3 minutes. .3.1 blue, 3.73 red. Red remains in first. Low score 5-1, Dane. White still in second. Your low score, Berto, 4.4. Bullock in the blue. You just dropped a 3-1. It's your best, needing a 6-8 or better. And yellow, Brody, needing a 6.07 in fourth yellow. 2 minutes 20. Priority white, yellow, red.
Two minutes 10. Blue paddling into this one.
A minute 40. Blue needs a 6.8. Yellow needs a 6.07. Priority white, yellow, red.
Yeah, 2 U16 semis at 3-man per, and then 2 finals to finish out the day. Brandon going to grind on this little one, but those waves pretty small.
That's VB status over there. Down to 1 minute. 1 minute. Blue up, Brandon. Looking for the 2-for-1. And outside, red. Well, he was in third priority, but nobody else really wanted this one. So Libby, the heat leader, with 35 seconds.
Yeah, 30 seconds. We'll be looking to count it down.
Yeah, ankle deep, guys. Ankle deep.
So 20 seconds. And 15 seconds. 10 seconds. Priority white, yellow. I'm going to go count down. You see if anybody gets up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No ride.
So it'll be Dane Libby and Alberto Barzan moving through. Bullock in third and Brody Price in fourth. Take a quick break on the broadcast. Be right back with Boys U16 semis.
All right, boys.
Surfing wasn't created in San Clemente, but I think that competitive surfing certainly owes a lot to San Clemente and owes a lot to the development of surfing as a sport. And I think it should come back here with a group that is from San Clemente and understands trestles. The surf industry revolves around Southern California, and Southern California's surf industry revolves around San Clemente. And it's important to me that USA Surfing be certified as the national governing body because I feel like they're the most worthy entity to do so. We're located here in San Clemente. We're already working every day with these athletes. We surf the venue that's going to be the venue for the Olympics daily. Our athletes surf that break daily. No one's more familiar with it than us, and we should be the ones that carry this forward and beyond. We don't want people to be defined simply as a surfer. We want people to be defined as the people that they are, the good people that they are. USA Surfing's track record really does speak for itself. Clearly, USA Surfing has demonstrated that they are the governing body for US Surfing.
Welcome back, everybody watching online. Boys U16 Semi 1, Lucha Locatelli, Gray Walker, Tanner Sandvig out there in the water.
All right, we got these two swimmers in the lineup. We probably need to have them exit the water, please. Our surfers may finish their rides right there, ladies, so you need to move out of the contest area, please. Thank you. We're just looking at a couple waves. Stand by, Mitch. We'll send it down to you shortly. We got a rider, I think. Or we thought we were going to have a rider. All right, let's throw it down to Mitchie.
Hey, thanks, Ryan. Dane, congratulations. Obviously, getting those 5s really important, but more than anything, how aware are you of everybody else and where they're sitting in the heat right there?
Yeah, that was a sketchy heat. Having 2 5s, definitely not a position you want to be in when everyone else has a score, but managed to squeak through.
And these events, obviously, world-class. I mean, we're talking about not only the best surfers in the U.S., really in the world, too. Where do you classify yourself when it comes to that, too? I mean, confidence-wise, has to be a big builder, right?
Yeah, normally just take it heat by heat. Definitely don't want to get too far ahead of yourself. That's kind of where you mentally screw up. But, yeah, just heat by heat, and yeah, it's been working.
All right, San Diego native, you won at home at Seaside, winning right here in the county, though. What's it like being in Oceanside right now?
Oh, it's so nice. Love competing close to home. 20-minute drive, so easy, so fun.
Congratulations. Best of luck in the final.
Thank you.
Ryan?
Yeah, thanks, guys. Good job, Dano. Into the final. $2.5 red on your opener, Lucho. 2.5. So no priority for white and yellow. Red would be third priority, Lucho. Someone's having a look. Here's Gray. Quick tap. And red up. Wraps it back for Gray. And Lucho looking to get the finish. Will not. And then Gray done now. Stand by for the score. Boys are on the ground.
.5 and a 1.3 red, and then Gray 4.33 on your opener in the white. Priority yellow red. .433 Gray, 4.33 white, your opener.
So, yeah, Libby bars on to the final to match up with, who was it, McNulty and Mackay Castle. So, good job, Mackay Castle and Alberto. It might be enough to get above the black line for lowers.
No goofies in the final, though.
Yeah, you got to go for the win, right?
No, I meant no goofy footers.
Oh,
yeah.
Shano, Dano, Alberto.
Just
and Makayo
hurting our pride just a little bit.
Oh,
you know?
the goofies.
We've been going places.
Tyler's
the last 10
over
years.
here shedding a tear. So Lucho backed up the 2.5 with a 1.3. Gray, 4.33. Priority to yellow. 13 minutes remaining.
Yellow, red, white on the priority order, surfers. Twelve minutes. Nothing has changed. Red has a 2.5 and a 1.3, and white with a 4.33. Yellow, red, white on the priority. So these two semifinals, and then we have our two finals after that. And then that wraps up our last event of the season here on the West Coast. Big thank you to our great judges, our priority judge, Jamie Reedling, our spotter, Shane Deegan, and, of course, the rest of our crew. Lucho up and riding red. Only looking to improve on a 1.3 at the moment. And closes that one out. 11 minutes. 11 minutes. And to the north, that's Gray Walker in the white. Down the line snap. Quick one there for white. And then outside, yellow. His first ride of this semifinal. Couple of snaps. Looking for the big ender. And looking for the redirect. So a good way to start off for Tanner in the yellow. The third of red, Lucho, 3.5. The second of white, just going to be in the ones gray. And score coming through for yellow, looking like it's going to be the best of the heat. Yellow, 5.5. So Tanner, 5.5 yellow, your opener. White, a 1.9 gray. And Lucho, a 3.5. So at the moment, 9 minutes and 40. White, you're in the lead with a 4.33 and a 1.9. Red in second with a 3.5 and a 2.5, Lucho. And yellow, Tanner, you have a 5.5. Needing just a fractional score, an 0.5 or better to move up into second. 9 minutes and 20 on the clock. Priority red, white, yellow. Red, white, yellow priority. Okay, red and white splitting the peak. Strong one there for Gray Walker in the white. And now Lucho going right. And outside yellow, Sandvig. So far, the one tap, he's going to kick out. 8 minutes 30. 8 minutes 30. Second of yellow, 2.5. Last of red, 3.97. And waiting on the last of white, 8 minutes.
Here's the Dursty TV replay of the last of Gray Walker. Jams it, nice and positive. Stand by for the score.
White, yellow, red on the priority order.
Stand by white. That score is going to drop in shortly. There it is, 5, 6, 7. So it's white to the front. Yellow in second, looking to better the 2.5. Red, you now require a 4:04.
So once again, white in the lead, 5, 6, 7, 4, 3, 3. Yellow in second with a 5-5 and a 2-5. And red in third, needing a 4:04. Time call, 6 minutes 40. White, yellow, red, the priority order.
Yeah, second semi coming up next, and then 2 finals. So boys U18 final first. They'll be checking in once we get into this second semi. Boys U16. Zion, Wyatt, Owen next.
Oh, both semis, 2 goofies versus a regular.
Could be. Are you saying it could be 4 goofies in the
Maybe.
U16
Who
final,
knows?
like the regulars in the U18?
Maybe it flip-flops. I think the regular footers have a lot to say about that, though.
No, there is. Sometimes in small lefts, a backhander would potentially have an advantage.
A benefit, for sure.
Well,
that's just a free surfer to the north.
just in small waves, it's easier to torque backhand and fit things in. Here we go, though.
Easier to get to the lip.
Yeah. All right, white and yellow. White backhand jam. Yellow can't get there. Oh. A little 1-2 combo.
Yeah, so a quick one there for Tanner. And then Gray was able to get a combo on the backhand. Looking to improve on a low 4. 5 minutes remaining. So yellows won't change anything. Waiting on the one for white, though, but he's in the lead. So red, you're still going to need the 4:04, Lucho, with just under 5 minutes. Red, yellow, white in the priority order. And there's a replay of yellow, Darcy's TV replay. Just a quick in and out for Tanner. Scores coming through, Gray. $5.4, you extend your lead, white. So white, you have a 5.67 and a 5.4. Yellow in second, low score Tanner, 2.5. And then red in third, needing a 4.04. Red, yellow, white. Priority, 4 minutes. You know what I see a lot, especially started working USA Surfing 2017. So about 9 years now, it's a sporadic increase in the development for a lot of these kids. They usually spend a season, maybe 2, and there's a big development right there. Iron sharpens iron, Ryan. You're coming up against the very best, and even when you're losing, you're learning a lot in the process of these events here.
Yeah, well, you have to learn when you lose, and if not, you're not going to be trending in the right direction. But, yeah, you're right. The longer you're in the prime, the better you will be when you enter into the pro ranks in the QS and the WSL Pro Junior, because that's still 20 years old. So after they graduate out of the U18 here, They have 2 more years of WSL Pro Junior action and then full-time on the QS after that to try and get onto the Challenger. So real quick, 245.
Red still needing the 404, and yellow in second, Sandvig. Low score, Tanner, 2-5.
Yeah, and I think that the surfers that we've sent onto the tour over the handful of years in the past, like you were referencing, Katie, Caroline, Sawyer,
Bella,
Alyssa
Cole,
got there and then
Griffin,
fell off, and she's trying to get back there. And
Eli, Emai.
Yep.
There's such a
Crosby.
Yeah, I mean, in the last, 6 years, there's
Yeah.
been a lot. So
been
yeah.
exciting for sure for American surfing.
Well, and it goes to show the development, right? 2 minutes, guys. Red, yellow, white priority.
Yeah, and being one of the superpowers since the beginning of surfing.
Yes.
We've got the 2 gold medals on the women's side, and Caroline Marks and Carissa Moore. We've got LA 28 coming up, which is going to be in our backyard at Trestle. So things are exciting.
And I mean, even Kanoa Igarashi came to the program too.
Yeah,
HB local.
He surfed on our 2014 ISA World Junior before he transferred over to Japan. He had a moment in that event in Ecuador where he did one of the biggest backside airs in like a 3rd round heat. It was amazing. So obviously that's what we know Kanoa Igarashi can do.
1:10. Red needs a 404.
Who's going? He's paddling. Red up. Backside click. Things got a little low road double up. Swoops it down. One more slash. And he's a light feller. He might grind into this little bubble right here. And that's that. So is that the score he needs? We'll let the judges do work. There's 35 seconds.
It's coming through. Stand by.
22 seconds.
It falls short. 377. Still needing the 404. And yellow, your low score, 2.5. White still leading. And it seems like we're close to counting down, Ryan.
3, 2, 1. So this will count. Whoa, did he go switch?
Little coming in victory lap, though, for Tanner. Going to take a quick break on the broadcast. Be right back. Boys U16, Semi 2.
Hey, I'm Anne Marie.
And I'm Dave. Welcome to West Coast Surf and Stay. Let's show you around.
This is where the future of American surfing takes center stage. USA Surfing's Junior Prime Series. Where the country's top young athletes battle for pride, points, and a shot at surfing history. It's raw talent, real stakes, and unreal surfing. A front row seat to the next generation of American talent. You are watching the USA Surfing Prime Series. Brought to you by Dursty Sports. Only on Dursty TV.
Welcome back, everybody watching online. This is Semi 2 Boys U16. Wyatt Yount up and riding in the white. His second ride already has a 3.67 before this one. So looking to get a quick backup with 18 minutes. It's a 2.33 Wyatt. So white, you got a 3.67 and a 2.33. And now yellow having a look directly out front. This is Owen on the back end. So the surfer out of San Diego County doing some work. And then red to the north. This is Zion. Quick tap right there. Going right. Working those rails. And he's going to get a finish close to the shoreline. So stand by, the opener of yellow and the first of red. So waiting on scores, guys. Stand by. Coming through shortly. They're watching the Dursey TV replay. 16 minutes and 30. Priority white, yellow, red. .16 minutes. And we got a split peak. White and red. Zion and Wyatt. So one for white, and then red gets the combo. So going to wait on multiple numbers. Let's go downstairs to Ryan with gray.
Yeah, thanks, Mitchie. Down here with gray. I noticed you surfed the other board in the first heat, but you said you went to this board in the last two.
Yeah, I mean, the first heat, it was like a little grindier than I expected, so pulled out this board, free surfed it, felt really fast, really good.
Awesome, and now you're into the final. How psyched are you?
Super psyched. It feels good. I had tricky first two heats, but felt good to find the two.
Yeah, I saw you made that little blowtail this time.
Yeah, I know. I was stoked to pull that. Found a good section, so stoked on that.
And you got the midseason call-up. You're on the junior national team. Psyching.
Super psyched. I mean, it's an honor. I've always wanted to be on it, so I'm super happy about that.
Yeah, well, you're in it, and you're on it, and now you got ISA dreams too, so that's cool.
Yeah, I mean, that's the goal. I've really been thinking about that. That's like my big goal for the season, so love to make that happen.
Have you been following like the events? Have you watched like the ISA Worlds and the ISA World Juniors?
Yeah, I've watched it a lot. It's like just looks super fun competing against all the countries, and yeah, it's a dream.
All right, well, what's it going to take to win this thing?
I mean, stay hydrated, just try to have a good game plan, and just stick to it.
All right, we'll go get them.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, back to you, Mitchie.
Thanks, Ryan. Second of red, Zion, 5.67. So red, your first two waves, a 6 and a 5.67. White, your first two, 3.67, 2.33. And the first of yellow, 5.17. We are waiting on three scores. So stand by, 14 minutes. Red, yellow, white on the priority order. All right. Last two of white, 4.33, 4.43. Last of yellow, 5.27. Okay, so red, you're in the lead with a 6 and a 5.93. Yellow, you're in second with a 5.27 and a 5.17. White, you're in third. You have a 4.43 as your best. You're needing a 6.01 or better, Wyatt. Red first, yellow second. White needs a 6.01. Here we go, Coach.
O-Dog, down the line snap, up and over, spicy.
And then Zion had one in the red, too.
Okay. And now out the back. Here we go. Little blowfin out the back. Trying to hang it through the inside. Gouges. And the button up. So this thing just got gnarly. Stand by. Last of red, last of white, last of yellow.
I think these kids were born gnarly. Parents are surfers, you know, so in their DNA, 12 minutes 30. Oh, what? Oh, let's it go. Look at that left, Mitchell's Peak.
No one goes. We're waiting on these scores. Last of red, 4.53. Won't factor for him. Waiting on the last of yellow. He will improve on the 5.17.
He smashed it, and it seems like white probably going to get his best too. So stand by, 12 minutes.
Okay, those scores starting to drop in now for yellow and white.
Priority red, yellow, white. Priority red, yellow, white.
Let's go back and look what we just saw. That was red. He had to get out of the way. That was yellow's finish. And that was the first turn of yellow and the finish. So stand by. 2 big turns from yellow. And this was Wyatt. Kind of got the fins out the back. Had to readjust. Gets back onto the board. Wraps it down and had the little button up. Nice. So stand by. There they are. Last of white, 6.67. Last of yellow, 7.33. Yellow in the lead. Red, you're still in second. And white, you now require a 5.26. Plenty time, 10:30. This thing just got gnarly.
Yeah, yellow looking to improve on a 5.27. Red, your low score in second, 5.93. And white in third, just dropping your best, a 6.67. Now needing a 5.26. Halfway through the heat. 10 minutes, 10 minutes. Boys U18 final coming up. And then straight into it, Boys U16 afterwards.
Yeah, then we'll do the awards presentation downstairs.
Yep. I can't believe forgot about 2 names that came through the program too. One of them, Baron Mamiya and Jake Marshall. Long days, Simo. Long days, a lot of surfers. Guys in my day that were freaking excellent. Riley Metcalf, remember that name?
Yeah, he was on my program in the 2012 to 2016, one of our top juniors. Then I think he went off to college, didn't he?
Yeah, and then Jake Halstead, who still works in the surf industry, silver medalist back in 2010 in Piha, New Zealand, I want to say. Halstead is still gnarly. He surfs every now and then the board riders. Riding boards that are probably way too small for him, though. 9 minutes, 9 minutes. White, you're needing a 5.26, Wyatt. Red in second, low score Zion, 5.93. And yellow, the heat leader, Owen, looking to improve on a 5.27. Okay, so yellow, current heat leader. Just a quick one there for Owen.
Priority red, white.
So this last one, yellow, just a 2.63, doesn't change anything. Ooh, red. Maybe a gem of a right here for Zion. Yeah, and he's up. Just a 1, throws the rotation. Can he pull it? Yes, he can.
Pretty sick backside blowtail reverse, trying to better the 5.93. So priority with White. If we'll let Zion know the score.
8 minutes.
Here goes White up off the bottom, gets the down the line snap, and hooks it. And he jumps out the back, so stand by. Is that 2-turn combo going to be enough?
I don't know. But
if Zion doesn't better.
The kick out was pretty cool.
Yeah, these kids are funny.
It's just turned on in this semi right here. Super consistent. Owen, really like the way this board looks. Just always on top of the water. Creates a lot of speed.
Ooh, he's on.
Pocket jam right there at the end, too.
Yeah, a little Machado in that style.
Ooh, good call, good call. Well, he is from Encinitas, right?
Yeah,
So, yeah.
down that zone. Probably watches Mob out there at the reef a lot.
Dropped a 9 last week in here.
Yeah,
going
Rob,
right.
Rob's dropped 9s his whole career, and I had to surf against him, so we don't want to hear it. I was in the final at Coldwater, and then Rob needed 8.2 in the semi. The 03 year, it was pumping 10 foot offshore, and I watched him drop in on a slot bomb, and I said, I just lost, and he dropped the 9.8.
Typical.
I just always wanted to make that final. There it is, last of White, 7.2, turns the heat red. You need a 7.87, and last of Yellow, Snowman Plus, 8.17.
Yeah, Owens looking pretty good. Red needing a 7.87, pretty much an 8 red. Split peak, White on the right and red on the left. Going for the big floater right here. White finishing up. Oh, red, one more. 1, 2, 3. Jab, cross, hook. Looking pretty good. And White with the one single, too. So anything that improves on the 6 for red helps him. And then White trying to improve on the mid-6 as well. Wow, what a semi. And the waves have turned on for this one, too.
Yeah, kind of pumping.
Also, these kids weigh less than 100 pounds as well, so that does matter a lot. Five minutes remaining, surfers. Watching Dursty TV replay here. So this is Wyatt. Oh, a pretty sick blowtail. And he pulls it too. So standby scores. What a great way to finish the day. Semi 2.
Let's have a relook at Red's last. Here we go. From the non-glare angle. Floats it up over. Clicks it down the line. And the late hammer. So standby. Needed a 7.87. And standby Wyatt. He had the huge blowtail single over the dump section.
Four minutes.
Last of Red, 7.83, just shy, but it is your best, and now you need a 6.04. And last of White, 6.63, does not factor in. He's trying to better a 6.67. First Yellow, second White. Red now needs a lot less, 6.04.
Woo! Yellow, white, red on the priority with 3.5 surfers, 3 minutes 30 remaining.
Kind of pumping.
I mean, I've seen a couple rights from Wyatt where I'm just like, dang. Like, it's clean. It's really good. And then a couple of those lefts, really fun too. So hopefully it's pumping for both finals too. Look at the heat totals though, Coach. 15.5, 13.87, 13.83.
Well, yeah.
Quality.
This is the top dogs in the U16, obviously. That's why they've made it here. 2:45. Red needs a 6:04.
Two minutes 20. Red, you're needing a 6:04. White in second. Wyatt, your low score 6.67. And yellow, the heat leader, 7.33. Your low score, Owen.
Oh, the boys are down there getting ready for the final. Who's in that again? Just kidding. Shano, Dano, Alberto, and Mackay.
Mackay O. You threw in an O for everybody else.
Yeah, just for fun. Yeah, and the boys trying to get to that lowers, put top half.
1 minute 40. Red, you need a 6:04. Priority yellow, white, red.
Yeah, Barzan came in with counting a 0, so he's going to add the third result. So I'm not a mathematician, but he's looking pretty safe. So he's going to relax and just let it go. And then also Mackay in that same situation. Is that yellow?
Well, he went potty surfing pretty much.
Okay.
On the board.
1 minute.
But Zion did get a wave in red. It's going to fall short, though. You're still going to need the 6:04 or better, red. 55 seconds. Priority with white.
What a fun heat. One of the best heats of the event. Hats off to all three surfers. Red still looking for the 6:04. Stand by, boys U18. Just let it roll out here. 45 seconds, and then you guys can head out.
Yep. Ankle deep water, please. And just for reference, Red, your last 4.2. 35 seconds.
$22 seconds. How was that flurry? We had some of the biggest scores of the whole event. I hate to see someone bow out in this. It's because they're all on fire.
Yep. Still, we'll see them at lowers. They're all ripping.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, and we're counting out. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So we'll take a quick break on the broadcast. Be back with our first final of day 2.
Surfing wasn't created in San Clemente, but I think that competitive surfing certainly owes a lot to San Clemente and owes a lot to the development of surfing as a sport. And I think it should come back here with a group that is from San Clemente and understands lower trestles. The surf industry revolves around Southern California, and Southern California's surf industry revolves around San Clemente. And it's important to me that USA Surfing be certified as the national governing body because I feel like they're the most worthy entity to do so. We're located here in San Clemente. We're already working every day with these athletes. We surf the venue that's going to be the venue for the Olympics daily. Our athletes surf that break daily. No one's more familiar with it than us, and we should be the ones that carry this forward and beyond. We don't want people to be defined simply as a surfer. We want people to be defined as the people that they are, the good people that they are. USA Surfing's track record really does speak for itself. Clearly, USA Surfing has demonstrated that they are the governing body for US Surfing.
15 minutes 30. 15 minutes 30.
So boys U18 out there, I know Mitch dropped the scores, but I'm going to say them again. Alberto with a 3.33 and Dane 6.17 and a 2.
Fourteen minutes. Johnny Danger, have you even sat down once today?
Guy's the hardest working man in surfing. Don't bother him, dude. He's got guys in the lineup. So a little wait here. All those waves came in that last semi in the Owen heat.
Yeah, priority 3 to yellow. Priority 3 to yellow. So swimmer to the north. That is part of the event area, so you do need to get out of it, please. Thank you. Lifeguards are on it.
Yeah, could have surfers riding right through that zone and how important this event is.
On pretty dangerous right there, too. I know it's still shallow, but you get caught in a rip and get pulled out, so got to help the lifeguards out, too.
Stingrays, too.
So 13 minutes. Only 3 waves ridden. A 6.17 for yellow. He also has a 2, and then white has a 3.33. How are your eyeballs doing, Coach?
All good. Less glare today, but it's gnarly now, but no worries. We got all the Dursty TV angles. All right, we got a little movement. No priority for red and blue as they've yet to ride. So third priority yellow. It looks like both red and blue having a little bit of a jostle. Looks like red's got the inside, so here we go. Little float. And the finishing lipper. So a couple down the line floats and a lipper for McNulty.
And that'll establish priority, blue, yellow, white. And towards the Jetty. So this is Mackay, his opening ride. Down the line hit. This wave might turn into something here. So at this point, a couple of turns in the pocket, and he's going to kick out. Red, your opener, 5 points. Your opener, Red Shane, 5.0. Three six seven blue. So yellow, you have a 6.17. Red, you have a 5. Blue, you have a 3.67. And white, you have a 3.33. 11 minutes. Priority yellow, white, red. So yellow and white splitting the peak. White on the left, and then yellow. Oh, Libby. And he just slams that one shut.
Yeah, white had a decent backhand snap, and then you saw yellow there working the forehand.
Yeah. Alberto was able to get the one right there on the backhand. 10.5 on the clock, surfers. Might be seeing a pretty large score, though, for yellow right here.
Yeah, white had a pretty solid single, and then yellow lit up a dream wall.
Halfway through the heat, 5.1 white, but yellow 8.83. Yellow extends his lead, 6.17, your low score. White, you're in second. You need a 9.9 or better for the lead. Red, a perfect 10 would get you into first. And blue, you're now needing 2 scores that equal or better 15.01. So pretty much, Mackay, a 7 and an 8 is what you need for first. Once again, yellow, 8.83, low score 6.17. You're in first. White in second, dropping a 5.1. You're needing a 9.9 or better. Red, a 10 would give you first. And then blue, you're needing an 8 and a 7 pretty much for the lead. 9 minutes 20.
Yeah, definitely want to keep grinding in this one, even though one surfer is trying to run away with it because all the points matter. So every place that you can get higher will matter. 8 minutes 20. So we still have time.
Well, and a 10's not out of the realm of possibility with these kids.
Yeah.
I mean, especially today, you get on the right wave at the right time.
I think that might be the highest score of the event. I remember yesterday we had an 8.17 for the Moses Air.
Yep.
So I'm not sure. That could be the highest single score of the whole event. Kind of getting the glass off, too, the butter.
8.5 on the clock. Red, blue, white. Priority.
Yep. Great day here. Day 2 of the Jersey Mike's Prime, event number 4. Thank you to all of the sponsors. We got one more heat to wrap up the West Prime. Been another great season.
Let's go. Surfing in the U.S. in great hands. Juniors looking extremely good.
Yellow out front. Going to go on the backhand.
And then Barzan to the north. So Libby in yellow right in front. And then
Let's see.
Alberto.
I think I see blue. He's on the backhand. Quick. 1, 2.
And Shane getting some work done too. McNulty.
Here we go. A couple reaps. Alberto with the down the liner. And then he wrapped it down here, trying to better his 3-3-3 or really trying to better the 5-1 to cut down on what he will. And this Dane, quick little backhand snap. Wow, throwing just buckets on every turn.
It's that board. The board and the combo with the fins. Fiberglass fins.
This was red. He had the float and then that finish. So that was the 2-turn combo from Shano. Stand by for the scores.
Just over 5 minutes. Just over 5 minutes. Quick in and out for White.
Yeah, 4 scores to drop, Mitch, and then we'll break it down. Five minutes. Let's see what White did here on this last up the beach. Going to come at us, Alberto. Nah, he's out of there.
6-4-3, last of yellow. You extend your lead. So at the moment, red now up to second with a 5.7 on your last, Shane. You're now needing a 9.56 for the lead. White, you're needing a combination of 15.27, so an 8 and a 7. And then same thing for you, Mackay. 15.27 heat total or better, so an 8 and a 7 will get the job done for both white and blue.
4:15 remaining.
And if we did the math for second, right now, white, you're pretty much needing a mid-5 for second, and then blue, you're needing something in the high 6s, pretty much a 7 for second place. And then in second, Shane, you're looking to improve on a 5. But yellow pretty far out front, 15.26 heat total. Your low score, Dane, 6-4-3.
3.5.
And priority blue, red, yellow.
Yeah, just looking how Dane Libby surfed this season. Check this out. Going into the season, second seed, started 25th, and then a 5th, so he improved, and then a 3rd last month at Huntington, so trending in the right direction. Libby right when he needed to. 3:15 remaining.
So red, the only one out of the combination, needs a 9.56.
Could be a little bit of that dream team love carrying over with Dane Libby, because before he didn't have any scores, and then after the event, he's made 2 finals. Shows you that you get on that ISA junior national team, travel team, and you go next level.
Well, there's a sense of belonging, right, Coach? I mean, you get that feeling that you're at that level. You get in the recognition from not only people like yourself, everybody up here, but your peers, too. It does a lot for your confidence.
And just surfing in that event, it's like when I used to go travel in the QS to a 6,000 and you're with, 100 of the best surfers from around the world. You go home, I'd come home and be that much gnarlier every time you surfed an event of that caliber. So that's what I'm talking about. You get those under your belt and you just, even if you don't even think so, you're just gnarlier when you come home. Oh, there's the 8th wind switch.
Just over 2 minutes. I'm going to tell you another thing, too. What makes you gnarly are the free surfs, because those suck.
Yeah, if you can get a wave with 400 kids.
Blue, red, yellow, the priority order surfers.
That's why we don't paddle out. No, we try, though. Morg surfed a bunch in Peru. We had this secret left, like 500 yards from our house there in Peru, so it was funny.
Rub it in.
Walk down. Morg's got a couple one day, and then the boys surfed, and then all the locals paddled out because they saw them out there. They're like, wait, you're at our local break. We're over it.
90 seconds.
Blue, red, yellow. Blue on the left. Okay, better rail down for Mackay. And a nice finish.
Oh, it's still going.
Yeah, he might even little float and try and button up some more. So he'll grind.
A little over a minute.
Yeah, use the rail there. He had a little more energy in the wave. We know the power of Mackay Castle. He had a good run down there at Snapper for the HB Board Riders team. Had some great waves. Even had Aki kind of psyching on him one day in a heat.
Yeah,
I think he dropped
Kevrit
like an
too.
8.
Good event for the Castle brothers.
We're down to 45 seconds. Stand by, blue.
And then white was just able to get a quick one right there.
Okay, yeah, you saw that. And so the split peak.
How we look time.
Well, we're 30 seconds. Last of blue, 727 jumps all the way to second. Red in third, white in fourth, waiting for his last. Could be cruel. Mackay was pretty far down in the points at the beginning of the event, but he's way up now. 10 seconds. And Mitchie, we're counting it out. 4, 3, 2, 1.
So congratulations to your champion in the boys U18, concluding his season as a USA junior surfer. Dane Libby staying at home in San Diego County. Take a quick break and be right back with our last final boys U16.
Here we go. Counting in, boys. 10 seconds.
After all these years, we're still at it.
Incredible.
The cold, the wet, numbness, and a hunger. The road is still the road, leading to the next coast. The next cast.
That's freaking cool.
A string of plans and expectations fold into the messiness of a life well lived.
Doing workout. There's the chair for the fans at home. Lofty Libby with the win.
I'll give Mom credit, too. She's been holding that board since the shoreline, so that's takes a lot of effort.
There's Mackay. Congratulations, Mackay. There's Alberto. Great job surfing this weekend. He's always a standout. And great job, Shane Nolte.
Yep.
What a fun final. Leave those jerseys on, guys. We'll be in the awards presentation shortly.
So 2 San Diegans, 1 surfer from
Kev.
LA County, and then a surfer from Orange County, 2 in the final. So I'm telling you, spread out now. A lot of these surfers. Okay, boys U16 final, our last heat of the event. Gray Walker red, White Yount white. Owen Rowe already has a 1 in yellow, and Tanner Sandbig is in blue. So only one wave ridden so far. It's the 1 of yellow, and he's up again.
Yeah.
Owen.
Floats that white water, hits that end bit section. Leave those jerseys on, boys. We'll go straight into the awards. We'll have them go to a short commercial break after this, and then I'll come downstairs and we'll get it done.
367 yellow, 367 Owen. $16:30 on the clock, surfers. 16:30 on the clock.
Yeah, stay in those jerseys, boys. Thanks, appreciate it. Like to have the photo in the post heat awards in the jerseys. Looks good. Pay the bills. Okay, we got a little movement, some motion in the ocean. Looks like White thought about it, I think. Didn't want to go. So white and red.
And this is Wyatt still finishing up. So Yount out there. $15 minutes.
Stand by for scores for red, white, and yellow. Here's a replay. Yellow. O-Dog. Float. This is that one from earlier. I think it was the...
So that came in 2-5.
Yeah, okay. And then here was...
Wyatt.
Yep.
Yeah, White. So the carve back and then somehow able to stay on the face of this wave.
Yeah, it's just finding those little juicy bubbles and not getting ahead of it. And he did really well at that. So a pretty decent mid-range number coming in for White. Best of the heat. Stand by. And Red, we got you coming in. Here we go.
So this is Tanner. His opening ride. And Sandvik puts up a few too.
Yeah, couple backhand snaps there for Blue.
So 2 surfers from HB, 1 from Encinitas, and a surfer out of San Clemente. 1350 on the clock.
Stand by, Sandvig. Could be judges in agreement, meaning they all threw the same score.
Which rarely happens, too.
Yeah, they call it the champagne score.
Yeah.
Huh? Priority yellow-red. Someone's having a dig. Yellow up. Going toe edge, trying to build board speed. Just kind of little fin drift on the whitewash, 1 snap.
$13 minutes. 5 points Blue. And scores coming through right here pretty soon, Ryan. 12 minutes 50, priority red, white, blue.
There they are. Red, 3-3-3. White, 5-3-3. And blue, 5.0. And standby yellow. That breeze feels good. 3.5 yellow. So yellow in the lead, 3-6-7, 3.5. Best of white, 5-3-3. Red, you have a 3-3-3. Blue, a 5. So situation still a bit skewed right now with 3 surfers only on 1 ride. We'll let them get a backup. 12-10 remaining.
And priority red, white, blue. Red, white, blue on the priority.
So 12 minutes. And then we'll have a couple-minute break, guys, and I'll come downstairs, boys U18, and we'll get right into the awards. Thanks for waiting around. We appreciate it.
Also, a huge thank you to everybody watching online and supporting USA Surfing. And a big shout out to our great broadcast crew doing an amazing job during all 4 events here on the West Coast. And, of course, here on Finals Day as well.
Yeah, shout out to Matt and the crew from Dursty. Up season.
11 minutes. Red, white, blue priority. Blue, you have a 5, Tanner. Yellow, you have 3-6-7 and a 3-5. White, you have a 5-3 Wyatt. And gray in the red, you have a 3.33.
So no change. Everybody held. Red, white, blue. Priority order.
So we got red. That's Walker, and then Wyatt's in the white.
Yeah. Gray fit in the quick 1-2 punch, and I think Wyatt threw a little
Just
front
the one?
side.
Yeah.
Okay, let's maybe get some replays of that last exchange.
Just under 10 minutes. Just inside of 10 minutes.
So that was Gray finishing. Let's check it again. So this is cool angle. So Gray, that was better. So like a half turn and then a nice little button up snap for red. And then White on the other side. Let's see what Wyatt did. Rolled in, had the little double up ridge, gets down it. Decent little front side hack. So stand by for the numbers. They're dropping in right now.
9 minutes, 9 minutes.
Yeah, and once we get second scores, then we're going to have a situation to talk about, so stand by.
Priority blue, yellow, red. Priority blue, yellow, red.
Just under 9, 8:55. Okay, waiting on these scores. Wyatt trying to build board speed. That was nice. And he's out of there. So those scores came in. Red 3-8-3. White 3-3-3. So White in the lead. Yellow in second. You need a 5. Red, you're third. You need a 4-8-4. And blue, you need a 3-6-7. And red, quick up and out.
Priority blue, yellow, red. 7 minutes 20. Last of White doesn't improve. It's a 3.3. So White, you're in first. 3.33 is your low score. Wyatt. Yellow, Owen, you're in second, needing a 5. Red, Gray, you're needing a 4.84. And blue, Tanner, you need a 3.67. Here we go, Coach. Blue, Sandvig. The combo on the outside. And gets one more. Tanner on the CI's looking good. And then red away to the north. That's Gray. He finds these waves on the south side all the time. So looking for one of those runners with 6:30 remaining. 6:30 remaining.
Priority yellow, White. So Sandvig looking like he's going to get a pretty decent number here. Let's go replay. This is what he got done. Setup snap right here. This was nice. Bang off the top. And he did well to get to that section, Mitchie. And one more. But the work was done with the 3 turns.
Yeah, might be taking a lead on this wave right here. And then Gray in the red to the north was able to get the 1 turn right there. And then a decent carve in the pocket. So seems like he's going to be getting his best. Blue, 6-3-3 to first. White into second, needing a 6-0-1 to retake the lead, Wyatt. Red, Walker, you just dropped your best, a 4.83, now needing a 6-5. And yellow in fourth, needing a 7.66, Owen. 5 minutes, 20 on the clock. Priority yellow, white, blue. Once again, new heat leader. Tanner in the blue. Low score 5. White in second, needing a 6.01. Red in third, needing a 6.5, and yellow needs a 7.66. 5 minutes remaining. So just under 5 minutes. Big thank you to our staff. Darren, our event director, Jamie, our priority judge, Shane Deegan, Bill Seitz, Mike Sidham, Tyler Gunter, Pat Drummy, Mike McCabe, Becky, Tracy, Mia downstairs, of course yourself, Coach. And thanks to everybody participating in the event. So quick one there for white. And that was yellow. Owen not going to be the 7 that he's needing. 4 minutes.
There's our boundary flag there on the north end of the contest area. Here's a little replay. Oh, just a quick up and down for white. And then that was yellow on the right. He had, like, I think, at the single backhand snap, stand by yellow. There it was right there. Pull back angle.
3.4 doesn't improve. Still needing the 7.66. Red needs a 6.5. White needs a 6.01. And blue, the heat leader with 2 waves. Low score, a 5, Tanner. Blue, red, white on the priority.
Yeah, and down to the last 3 minutes of the season.
Beep, boop, beep, boop. I stole it once. I'm sorry. He's taking me to court for that. I mean, royalties and then something else. Might have to give him my house. 2 minutes 40, surfers. 2 minutes 40.
Luckily, I got my own house.
Well, luckily for me.
So time winding down in this 2025-2026 prime season. Jersey Mike's 2 minutes and 20 seconds.
Yeah, big thank you. SLO County, they hosted us twice.
Yeah.
Then City Huntington Beach and now City of Oceanside.
Yep.
Big thank you for the West Coast Prime Series. Jersey Mike's, of course.
Thanks to Hogue coming on board.
Nomadics, everybody involved. Appreciate you guys so much.
2 minute warning. Blue in the lead. White needs a 6.01. Red in third needs a 6.5. And yellow looking for the 7.66. We need waves, though. 1 minute 55. It's gone dormant out there. Priority order is up. Blue, red, white.
$90 seconds.
Stand by, boys, U18. We're going to have the broadcast do about a couple-minute commercial break, and then we'll come downstairs and do the awards presentation. Thanks.
A minute 20. 1 minute 20. Down to 50 seconds. White needs a 6.01. Red needing a 6.5. And yellow needing a 7.66. 40 seconds. $30. $15 seconds. And 10 seconds, Tanner Sandberg going to try to defend his title at the home break lower trestles later this year at U.S. Champs. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. So that is the end of the event, and your boys U16 champion is Tanner Sandberg. So congratulations, Tanner. We'll take a quick commercial break and be right back with the award ceremony.
After all these years, we're still at it.
Incredible.
The cold, the wet, numbness and a hunger. The road is still the road, leading to the next coast. The next cast.
That is freaking cool.
A string of plans and expectations, folding in messiness of a life well lived.
Hey, I'm Anne Marie.
And I'm Dave. Welcome to West Coast Surface Day. Let's show you around.
Surfing wasn't created in San Clemente, but I think that competitive surfing certainly owes a lot to San Clemente and owes a lot to the development of surfing as a sport. And I think it should come back here with a group that is from San Clemente and understands lower trestles. The surf industry revolves around Southern California, and Southern California's surf industry revolves around San Clemente. And it's important to me that USA Surfing be certified as the national governing body because I feel like they're the most worthy entity to do so. We're located here in San Clemente. We're already working every day with these athletes. We surf the venue that's going to be the venue for the Olympics daily. Our athletes surf that break daily. No one's more familiar with it than us, and we should be the ones that carry this forward and beyond. We don't want people defined simply as a surfer. We want people to be defined as the people that they are, the good people that they are. USA Surfing's track record really does speak for itself. Clearly, USA Surfing has demonstrated that they are the governing body for US Surfing.
And welcome back to the broadcast. Thanks so much to Dursey TV and the crew for such a great season. So this is how it played out today. 4th place in the final, Alberto Barzon. Congratulations. 3rd place today, Shane McNulty. Great job, Shano. 2nd place today from 4th to 2nd on his last wave, Mackay Castle. And winning it, Lofty Libby, Dane Libby. Let's look at Kurt right here. Moms and dads got the shot. All right, let's get a couple quick words with Dane. Congrats, guys. We'll see you. Pretty sure I think we're going to see all these guys in the jersey at lowers. Can't wait for that. And Dano taking the win with the magic board. You went 25th, 5th, 3rd, 1st. What changed after that first event where you bugged it and then you turned it on?
Yeah, after that first event and then leading up to this one, I knew I needed a result here, so I was kind of just trying to take it slow, heat by heat, and yeah, I ended up working out in the end.
Trusting your surfing, right?
Yeah, exactly.
As a 08 surfer, your last year this year, how fun was it having your USA experience?
Oh, it was so much fun. I was so happy to get the win in the last event of my USA career.
Yeah. Awesome. That's a lot of emotion out of Dane Libby, your champion. We love it. All right, great job. All right, bring it up, boys U16. Congrats to all the finalists. Make sure you return your jerseys, guys, U18s. We'll need those for lowers. Bring it up, boys U16. All right, we love these Groms. We're calling them Groms. They're still young. 4th place today. Had a great result. Owen Rowe. 3rd place today. Gray Walker. Perennial smile. 2nd, Wyatt Yount. It's a butterfly. Don't worry about it. And winning solid, Tanner Sandvig. The kid is solid. Did he only ride 2 waves? Took the win. Let's look at Kurt right here. All right, great job, guys. See you at lowers, hopefully. Tanner, let's get a couple quick words. I know you love competing, took the win in the last event. You got to feel stoked.
Yeah, super stoked. It was super grindy out there, but got the one good wave and felt pretty good.
Yeah, tell us how you feel about your season, taking the win in the last event. I know you won U16 last year in your first year, I think, right? This is your 2nd year U16. So going into lowers, you want to go back-to-back?
Yeah, hopefully the waves are pumping at lowers. Yeah, it should be super fun.
Awesome. That's your champion, Tanner Sandvig, boys U16. We'll see him at lowers. And that wraps up an insane season. Event 4 in the books. Thank you, Jersey Mikes and Hogue. And we'll see you next fall at Santa Cruz.
Hey, I'm Anne Marie.
And I'm Dave. Welcome to West Coast Surfing Stay. Let's show you around.
After all these years, we're still at it.
Incredible.
The cold, the wet, numbness and a hunger. The road is still the road, leading to the next coast. The next cast.
That is freaking cool!
A string of plans and expectations, folding into the messiness of a life well lived.
Surfing wasn't created in San Clemente, but I think that competitive surfing certainly owes a lot to San Clemente and owes a lot to the development of surfing as a sport. And I think it should come back here with a group that is from San Clemente and understands lower trestles. The surf industry revolves around Southern California, and Southern California's surf industry revolves around San Clemente. And it's important to me that USA Surfing be certified as the national governing body because I feel like they're the most worthy entity to do so. We're located here in San Clemente. We're already working every day with these athletes. We surf the venue that's going to be the venue for the Olympics daily. Our athletes surf that break daily. No one's more familiar with it than us, and we should be the ones that carry this forward and beyond. We don't want people to be defined simply as a surfer. We want people to be defined as the people that they are, the good people that they are. USA Surfing's track record really does speak for itself. Clearly, USA Surfing has demonstrated that they are the governing body for US Surfing.
This is where the future of American surfing takes center stage. USA Surfing's Junior Prime Series, where the country's top young athletes battle for pride, points, and a shot at surfing history. It's raw talent, real stakes, and unreal surfing. A front row seat to the next generation of American talent. You are watching the USA Surfing Prime Series, brought to you by Dursty Sports, only on Dursty TV.